they counting me out, I'm getting it in, yeah. No time for no loss, I'm paying the cost, I'm in it to win, yeah. Refuse.
I hit the wrong one. I hit the wrong one. There we go. Welcome back to CTC. I'm your gracious host, Carl, and I'm back with another episode. And we got the draft tonight, live draft episode, reaction coverage, all that. I got 4 guests, 2 in the background right now coming on. I'm going to introduce them in a second, but before I do that, I would like to ask that you like, comment, share, subscribe. It helps the network. It helps the channel. It helps my channel, CTC, by way of the Refuse to Lose Network. Now, we also have shows. Like I said, this is a network. We have the main show featuring Joe, Tomo, and Dave. They are live every Tuesday and Friday, 7 o'clock to about 8:30. By the way, Joe, you're welcome for telling you to change Miami money line to Miami plus 12.5. Because if you didn't, you would have lost lock them in. And because you did, you won lock them in. So you're welcome. Next, we have BWT baseball with Teddy. Yankees are actually tied with the Tigers at the top of the American League. Look at that, man. My Tigers and the Yankees tied up top. Oh, man, just great feeling there. But make sure y'all check him out for all your baseball, Yankees, all that there. Next, we have fantasy football with Coach Coombs. Fantasy season is over. But, you know, you have the draft like today. You had off-season moves. You had things like that. So he will be talking and is talking about stuff like that. We have RBO, Real Ballers Only. NBA content. The playoffs are currently going. I'm missing the Pistons game right now, so I am very upset about that, but it is what it is. I have a job to do. But all your content through RBO. He will be going live after the game. Funny, he said, hey, don't worry, Carl. RBO got you when you got off. Brother, I have to be on here for 4 hours. I'm going to sleep right after this. But y'all, shout out to RBO. Next, we have Dave's Doghouse. Highlights and lowlights of sports. So make sure y'all check him out. I think he went live yesterday. I don't think he went live yesterday. I know he did the main show. Yeah, he didn't go live yesterday. He's going to be live soon. So y'all make sure to check him out there. And last but certainly not. Oh no, excuse me. We have Unfazed every Tuesday night. They did go Wednesday, so AJ can watch the Lakers game. But every Tuesday night, 9 o'clock Eastern, 8 o'clock Central. Shout out AJ again for being on the mock draft show and causing technical difficulties, but it is what it is. And last but certainly not least, we have In the Red Corner featuring Ty, Ricky, and Tomo boxing episode every other Sunday. So make sure y'all check that out for all my boxing fans at 7 o'clock. Now I'm going to introduce my guests. I'm just going to order how they are backstage. So first, we got my boy, like I said, man, BWT, Teddy, Yankees fan, Ty with us. We got the tiebreaker, though. But it was good, Teddy. Oh, wait, hold on. What is going on?
What up?
Good,
what up?
Teddy? How you feeling?
I'm feeling nervous, man. I'm wondering what these guys are gonna do at 4.
Hey, man.
I'm nervous.
If you seen the mock draft, I think we all had a clean sweep of Travis Hunter at number 4. So that's what we.
That's what I want.
That's what we have there. But next, I gotta change this back real quick so I can give my boy the proper introduction. We got my boy Dave of Dave's Doghouse. What's up, Dave?
What's up? Glad to be back again. Year 3, NFL Draft Special. Year 2 on CTC.
Yes, sir. I'm glad to have you. I can't wait. So I got 2 of my 4 guests. The other 2 should be pulling up real soon. They got who is this? Roger Goodell riding a bike on the stage. Is that Raj? I think that is Roger Goodell. Yeah, riding a bike on stage. I'm gonna get into some comments and then we're just gonna talk a little bit while we wait on the first pick. We got Worm. Shout out my boy Worm. Ain't seen my boy in a brick. Happy belated birthday, even though I wish you a happy birthday on your day. Dallas trading back. You heard it here first. I don't know, man. I don't know if Jerry Jones making no moves, but I feel it. That's what you want. Kev says, hold on to your seats. Hey, I mean, there could be some trades. I'm not good at predicting trades. I'll just tell you that right now. But there could be some. And then Ty, my boy Ty says, this Pistons game crazy. Hey, yeah, if y'all want to keep me updated with the score in the chat, feel free. But just beware. I may pout. I may be mad if things are going bad. So, just beware of the updates you give your boy. And then Joe say, let's get it. Hey, man, it's been the first year in quite some time, Joe. Y'all picking in the 20s. Ooh, look at that. Moving on up, man. Just like my Pistons moving on up. Ain't in the lotto for the first time in like 6-7 years. The Commanders for the first time in 5? Well, nah, because when they made the playoffs, they still was picking in the teams. But y'all get my point. So shout out to you though. Shout out to you. Nonetheless. My boy Ty got me with the updates. Appreciate you. And then Tomo says he's here for the Brown slander. Hey, man, on my show, I'm completely unbiased. You will catch some Brown slander, though. I had it in the mock draft, and you will catch some today in the regular draft. So let's get to it. First, I would like to say congratulations to the 32 people that will be drafted today. Their lives will be changed. I won't say forever because, things happen. Things, not everything is, forever. Unfortunately, circumstances do happen. But for the moment, your lives will be changed. You will be able to do things that you only dreamt of. If you come from them backgrounds. If you don't, then you'll just be able to do more of what you wanted to do with your money. But either way, I'm happy for these guys. They worked hard. They worked their entire lives for this moment, and they get to enjoy it. And I love watching these kids get drafted, man. It actually makes me happy to see their hard work pay off. Anything I want to say about this draft?
Man, I'm just excited to see what's gonna happen, man. I want to see. I've been hearing all day that the Browns cooking up something, so I want to see what they're cooking up. Are they about to burn the kitchen down, or are they about to make an actual good meal? That's what I want to see. I want to see what's gonna happen there. And of course, I mean, y'all see the background, and I got the Fred Warner shirt on. What are we gonna do this year? I just want to know what the 49ers gonna do this season, and then I'm interested to see how Teddy gonna feel when they draft where they draft.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm interested to see Teddy's reaction. I'm interested to see his reaction if Travis Hunter gets selected before the Pats. I'm interested to see his reaction if he's there and the Pats don't take him. Because the third one, I already know how he's gonna react if they take Trav. I already know what's gonna happen, so I don't gotta worry about that one. But the other two, just in case, I am interested to see his reaction. As we got another guest in the backstage, I'm gonna bring him up. We had a funny conversation earlier this morning, but it's my boy Mark representing Joe and the Commanders. Hold on. Don't say nothing. Wait, I hit. Oh, hold on. I gotta change this. I gotta change the layout. There you go. What's good, Mark?
What's going on, man? What's going on?
My man Commander out. My man got the hat.
He just like me for real. He just like me.
He a draft night. Okay.
You feel me?
Hey, look. I'm representing.
Hey, just wait till I get home. I'm gonna get dressed.
I'm
gonna get dressed when I get home
too.
too. So don't worry.
All right, I'm gonna make sure you backstage when you do that. So don't worry about that. I'm gonna make sure you backstage. I'll bring you back up once you dress.
It's a jacket, bro. It's a jacket.
All right, we cool. All right, Mark, what's up, man? How you feeling about the draft? Speak to me real quick.
I'm good, man. I'm anxious. I've been talking about. I can't wait to be on this show. I was waiting for draft day for a long time, man. Like it's I want to see where the quarterbacks fall. Like that's really the what I'm mostly interested in. Cause I don't know if Shador gonna go high. I don't know if he's gonna go low. I'm just like I'm excited. I want to see where the quarterbacks fall at. So
right,
I mean,
can I get outside note real quick?
Go ahead.
I'm playing Russian roulette tonight, y'all. I had Chipotle before the draft night show.
Oh
I
my
am playing
God.
Russian roulette, bro. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Oh my God.
Somebody might have to take over in about an hour or two, but we move forward. We're gonna get to some more comments.
Luckily, I hosted it before, so if you got to go, don't worry, I got you.
All right, cool. I'd rather put that disclaimer out now. But Chipotle just be too good, bro. I'm sorry. We got combos. The Commanders it's been decades. I mean, yeah, since they had the 20-something pick. You're right. But hey, we here now, man. Ty tells me that the Pistons are up 4. I'm appreciative. Appreciate you, Ty. Funny enough, side note for this one, me and Ty, we rivals in the basketball chat. Obviously, he's Flock Nation in football. He he had a change of heart about the Pistons losing the series to the Knicks. I was so surprised because if the Pistons play the Pacers, or the chat gonna be like, I don't know if we're gonna make it though, because we had to pass the Celtics, I believe, in the next round, or the Cavs. And I love talking trash, but I'm a realist. I don't see it happen. But we're gonna move forward. Vaughn says Steeler Nation is here. Steeler Nation needs to hit the door. Tomo says Mark looking like he from Cell Block C.
Damn, I'm gonna change my background a bit. I do.
Cave says
like
colors.
I'm in a jail call right now.
My man dude look like he just woke up from his cell bed. That's funny.
That's funny. Hey, shout out Vaughn. He said Tim Hardaway Jr. with 5 threes. Tomo says it's the Celtics. And then, for real, you ain't lying. Oh, my God. And then Joe said, yes, sir, my boy representing. Yes, sir, he is representing. The Titans are currently on the clock. So let me do my due diligence, my job, and put that they are on the clock. They have 8 minutes to pick, which, by the way, all right, I want to talk. Mark brought up quarterbacks. Mark did bring up quarterbacks, so I do want y'all honest opinion. Now, a lot of the talk is that Cam Ward is going 1 overall. Who do y'all think is the best quarterback in the draft?
I think
Y'all know my answer by now.
I think it's Shador without question.
Yeah, same.
I think it's Shador. I think Shador is getting a really bad rap because I guess he's just confident in his abilities. And here's one thing I heard, and shout out to you, Kev, because I meant to bring this in the chat, and I just remembered that you said this. I know Kev was saying that he's too confident.
First pick has been made.
Oh, it's Cam Ward. We know what it is.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, man. We'll talk about Cam Ward in a second, but I do want to say that he was saying that he was rubbing people the wrong way, and his confidence and everything. And I think he brought up the Manning situation, and I want to say, isn't that like the ultimate disrespect, slap in the face, to say I haven't played a down in this league, and I'm not playing for your organization, even if you draft me. Like that don't sound like overconfidence and arrogance.
I mean, it sounds a lot like arrogance. I don't know. Did he actually say that, or is this just like rumors?
He didn't. They were saying we're not playing for San Diego. That's why he traded.
Oh yeah,
and just like John Elway,
San Diego, I can understand that. But if you turning down 15 different teams, because even in like his video showing, draft day, he got 20 hats. So I mean,
like we're not in it. Y'all not in it. It's some teams that's like quite clearly not in it. Like the Bills ain't in it. The Chiefs ain't in it.
But I think Shador gonna end up having one of them Lamar situations. Like he gonna get drafted like top of the second round. Somebody gonna trade up.
Whoa! My boy was first round, my boy.
I know. I'm saying they're gonna trade up at the bottom of the draft, and somebody gonna pick him up. Maybe Washington trade, maybe the Eagles trade, maybe the Chiefs trade back. But somebody trade up and get Shador in the first.
Well,
and he pull his Lamar situation. You know what I'm saying? Like
if my mock draft is correct, he goes for 3. But I mean,
I think so too. I think he go to New York personally.
Please. Look
at Teddy. Teddy, the Giants ain't what you worried about. You need to be worried about the Browns.
Hey, I got the Pets getting Blue Carter.
Hey, delete that. Somebody in this ain't tweeting on my YouTube.
Browns are in heated talks to trade down from 2 with the Jaguars to 5.
Oh snap! The Jaguars get Shador.
Nah, I don't think this Jaguars. You don't got to trade down.
Jaguars about to get Travis.
Yeah, that might be a Trav or Abdul Carter pick.
Yeah, that's the Travis Hunter.
Go get Carter. Go get Carter.
All right, so Dave said that the pick is in. So
something's wrong with you.
Number 1 overall. Hold on. What are you doing? Hold on. Oh, my bad. I do have to. This man then put himself on stage. I have to introduce you first, brother, and change everything. I got you. My bad. I just seen he was back there. We do have our 5th and final guest. Let me introduce you the correct way, Coach. First of all, I have to find a layout. Where is the 5-man layout? Oh, we don't have one.
I don't see it.
I don't think we have one. Hold on. All right, this about to be real interesting because how did we do this last year? We had 5 people last year, didn't we?
Don't worry, I'm gonna take care of it.
Yeah, we did.
All right, hold on, Coach. Give us a second. We got some technical difficulties with the 5-man. Just give me 1 second.
Well, just let me announce the pick then. Just let me do that real quick.
Go ahead.
The Tennessee Titans have selected Miami quarterback Cam Ward, number 1 overall.
All right, hold on. Let me do this like last year. Let me, give me the cheering. Shout out my boy Cam. Dave deals with the whole 5-man. Hold on, Coach. Relax, brother. We got you. We got to deal with something, Coach. You have to relax. Hold on. We got him. You just got to figure out this 5-man thing, Dave. I thought we had it up here from last year, so I didn't. That's on me. But Dave, did you do that again? Coach, I got to introduce you, but we having technical difficulties with having 5-man. Dave, I fix it. That's why I keep throwing you to the backstage. So wow, I just can't leave dead air though. Like we had to fill the air, so we got to talk about Cam Ward while Dave fixes this. So I'm gonna talk about Cam Ward real quick because I've been watching Cam Ward for like 3 years plus. I did watch him his last year at Incarnate Word, and it was I did like what I saw, but I loved him at Washington State. I remember Trent got on me because I said in Cam Ward I trust. His first year at Washington State. He was a bit inconsistent at Washington State, but I think he was really good. I mean, he still is at Washington State at the end of the day. It's not a big Pac-12 school. You still have to deal with the Oregons, the Washingtons, the USCs, somewhat lightweight UCLA, but you still got to deal with those guys. And he still his 2 years at Washington State had 2 upset wins against Wisconsin, especially the first year. That was for sure an upset win. I think that was in Wisconsin. So I do like the quarterback pick here. I do think he has a strong arm. I think he's more mobile than people think he is. He can use his legs, but he really didn't have to in Miami. Miami had him protected like he was a king. I like the pick for Tennessee if they're going to be able to put things around him to help him grow. I see they just got Tyler Lockett this year. Like a day or two ago, which is cool. He's on the latter end of his career, but he's still cool. He's a vet that can help him see things on the field. And from what DK was saying, he was helping writing up Seattle's game plans. It's just Seattle was just ignored the 2. But I do like the pick. Teddy, tell me about Cam Ward.
Yeah, I like the pick here. Definitely makes sense. He balled out last year. I only got to watch him last year at Miami, and man, if he had a defense, that team could have done some things in the playoffs.
Hey, hold on, Teddy. We got breaking news from Joe in the chat, in the comments. The Browns are trading the number 2 overall pick, a 4th round pick, and 6th round pick to the Jags. The Jags are trading the 5th overall pick, a 2nd round pick, a 4th round pick, and their 2026 first round pick to the Browns. Sorry, Teddy, keep talking. We'll talk about that in a second. I didn't want to get to
is a package. You hear me? Good God Almighty!
I want y'all to talk about Cam Ward real quick, and we can talk about the trade real quick because we got like 6-7 minutes.
Go ahead, Mark.
All right, man. Look, Cam Ward. He got a big.
Just bring Coach up. I'm gonna call Joe and Tom. I'll see if one of them can come on and fix it because it's not working for me right now.
All right, I got to do this real quick. I do have to introduce Coach. He is backstage. All right, so owner of the show, FFC, we got Coach Coombs. Give me 1 second. Let me get the proper there we go. Sorry about the mix-up, Coach. Dave's about to go get things fixed. Coach Coombs, you are on the live.
Not do 6-7 is what I said.
Okay.
Hey everybody.
What's up? Say what's up real quick, but I gotta have them talk about Cam Ward, and then we gotta talk about this trade real quick.
All right, well, Cam, he got a big arm. So, I mean, it's good that he went to the Titans. Only thing with that is I don't know if they got the right pieces around him at the moment. I don't know what they're going to do in the draft. They did just get – they probably trade up again in the first round to get, like, a number 1 receiver. Running back situation, I know they got old Cowboy.
Tony Pollard, and they got
Tony Pollard. So, So, I mean, it's – They get help in that O-line. They get another receiver. The defense was solid, especially the secondary. They probably got to replace one of their cornerbacks, but outside of that, they were solid defensive wise. So they just needed a quarterback to right the ship. So hopefully it's Cam Ward. I thought it should have been Shador for real, personally. But congrats.
All right, Teddy, did you finish your thoughts on Cam Ward? And
yeah,
right, we'll move on to Coach. Coach, real quickly, thoughts on Cam Ward.
I like the pick, actually. I really do. Tennessee needs a mobile quarterback. They need somebody young that can attack the field, not just they don't need just a pass play. They need a playmaker. And I think with his size, his build, and his arm, and his attitude, I think this is what Tennessee kind of needs. Like Mark said, the defense is very solid. What I would say is I think their offense isn't too far off from being good enough. Depending on what the Jaguars do with this pick, I was going to say good enough to fight for second place, but it all depends on what the Jaguars do for this team. But right now, I think I could still say Tennessee could fight for second place in this division. The Colts, I think, are just going to take a seat back this year. So this is a good pick for Tennessee to make a name for themselves division-wise.
All right, cool. Dave, this is your guy, Miami U guy. Talk about him real quick. And then
That's
we talk
my
about the
dog.
trade.
That's my dog, man. I'm happy to see him get drafted. Again, I don't think he should have been number 1 overall, but I am glad to see that he got drafted as the first Miami quarterback to be drafted in the NFL since 2017, which was I think Kaya. That was the last quarterback from Miami that got drafted. He did a tremendous job for us this year. Definitely broke some records. Made some history this year with the University of Miami. Got us to a bowl game, even though we lost. But he plays the game very well. He's accurate when he needs to be. He just needs some consistency, honestly. He has a very nice, strong arm. Like I said, he just got to be consistent, man. But I'm glad that they kind of sort of put the started to build the offensive line a little bit. Went and got him another weapon with Tyler Lockett. So I'm happy to see him go there. I just hope they set him up for success.
All right, cool. Now, real quickly, we're gonna talk about this trade real quick before the Jags pick come in. You see it on the screen. I wish Joe would have made it all one comment, but whatever it is, what it is. We got it on the screen. I'm gonna start this one off. It's a lot. It's a lot considering that the Jags they pick swapped and gave up next year's first round pick, but it's
The
something
pick
I
is
feel
already
like,
in.
oh God. I'm gonna say real quickly, it might be fair. I think this trade might be fair, but go
It
ahead.
might be. I think they could be going for Travis Hunter.
The pick is in. The Jacksonville Jaguars have selected Colorado star Travis Hunter.
Oh,
They jumped up. They jumped up for him.
Like, no, I thought it was gonna be Shadil, but why would they?
yeah,
No,
why
he's
would
going
they
to the
trade?
Raiders. You're going to the Raiders.
Why would they?
It's too many connections.
Shout out
over there.
Trav. Sorry, Teddy. I'm so sorry, Teddy. We have to talk about the Jags pick.
Adrian.
Travis Hunter. What more can I say about Travis Hunter? Absolute baller, whether it was at Jackson State, whether it was at Colorado, i.e., he won the Heisman. Absolute baller. Now, some people, including me, might have said that Heisman should have went to Genty. But I wasn't mad at Trav. Obviously, it was a close race, but I just felt like in a college game that is the running back. I don't want to say is non-existent, but isn't as prevalent as in years past for what Genty to lead a Boise State team to the college football playoffs and everything. That was just my thought process, but it's not about that right now. But Trav, man, what can I say? Absolute baller on both sides of the ball. Ball skills is out of this world, which is why I thought he would be a better receiver. But he's also a lock up at cornerback. He has fluid hips. Hey, man, them releases, though. I mean, I get it. Maybe it was for the show, whatever, but I know he knows how to get open. But them releases still was questionable. But I think he can get open in this league as a receiver, and I think he's a playmaker. And I think if I'm the Jags, I put him at receiver, and I use him on, like, passing situations as a DB to get off the field. But that's just me. I'm going to go to Mark. Mark, talk to me about Trav.
Travis, like you were saying, Travis, he offense and defense. I think he's better on defense than he is on offense. But his offensive wise, he really is a playmaker. And it showed. He had 1,500 yards and like 15 touchdowns, and which is crazy as you're playing both sides of the ball. So I mean, he really a dog. So I mean, like, just depending on how the Jaguars use him, and what I know they fired Doug E.P. So who they coach?
I don't even remember. Hold on.
I can't even think of who their coach is right now. So I mean, whoever the coach is got a plan.
Keep it to where it is. Joe is trying to edit it right now.
Yeah, I misconstrued what he was saying in the background. Liam Cohen. Mark.
Go ahead. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Joe is editing, but you're still being heard. You just can't be seen. It's Liam Cohen.
Okay, yeah, Liam Cohen. Okay, so I mean, he got a plan for him. I guess he's gonna use him on both sides of the ball, like you said. Use him on like passing situations, but like even on
you,
like, just first and 10 or second and third, you bring Travis in. He's gonna be a distraction regardless. But whether you bring him in all the time or he's gonna be a distraction because he ain't gonna start on both sides of the ball because then you're taking away somebody else's position because you got other players that's on defense that's better than he is or on offense that's better than he is. So I don't think he's gonna be like an every down back like he was in college. So I mean, yeah, he definitely gonna be a special down type of player.
All right, I'm gonna go. Dave, talk to me about this Travis Hunter pick.
It's a heck of a pick for Jacksonville. You give Trevor Lawrence a weapon on the outside, and that helps them defensively when he's able to play corner. So this is a really good pick, and I saw that there was something about the Browns as well as far as the trade to allow this to happen. People remember they traded 3 1s just to get Deshaun Watson, so they got to get as many trades, as many picks as possible to make up for that mistake with getting Deshaun Watson. But Travis Hunter is going to be a heck of a player. I think he's as good offensively as he is defensively. Honestly, I think he's probably better as a receiver than he is as a DB because he's able to his ball hawking skills is really good, man. And he made some spectacular plays at Colorado, and I think he can do that in the NFL as well.
All right, go ahead, Coach. Talk to me about this Travis Hunter pick.
I don't know.
Okay, that's odd. Do you want me to come back to you?
No, I don't know if I like the pick.
Is it because
Floor
of,
yours.
is it
The floor
is it because
yours.
of the is it because of the player or because of where he went?
It's because where he went.
Oh, okay.
I just don't trust it in Jacksonville. I like Travis Hunter. I don't have a problem with him. Do I think he needs to play two-way football? No. The reason being is in the NFL, to be a two-way player, you're just heightening your ability to get hurt. You're on. That's too many miles on the field. You have to sit down at times. Okay. But I agree with Dave. I do think he's a better. Receiver than he is. Not that he's a better receiver than he is corner, but I think it'll translate better in the NFL with him as a receiver. I'm not sure he'll play the outside because he'll be competing for that against Brian Thomas Jr. That boy is a beast.
He can be on the other side. And who
Yeah,
else?
he can
He can
be.
be
Don't they have another receiver for that though? Then they have, or they no. They got.
Oh, he's talking about Gabe Davis.
Gabe Davis can go right to the
I
spot.
thought about Christian Kirk, but I think Christian Kirk.
Christian Kirk is a
he's
slot.
gone. I think he's
He's
gone.
slot.
Right?
Gone.
Well, he playing the slot anyway.
Oh, well, then
But
he will
gone.
be on the other side. He'll be on the other side then. It's just still the team itself. I mean, again, for me, it's still him going to Jacksonville. I see what Joe's saying. New GM, new head coach, still Trevor Lawrence. So until I see better play out of him, I mean, I'm not sure. Again, it's a great pick. It's just the organization for me is wrong.
All right, we gotta go to Teddy. We gotta go to Teddy real quick. Teddy, get your thoughts in. I know how you feel, but you gotta talk about it.
Man, this breaks my heart, but kid's a freak. That I don't think it was a mistake. There was a great package that they sent the Browns for him, and they got what they wanted. Man, kid's good on both sides, offense and defense. I'm just wondering how they're going to use him. But yeah, man.
The Giants have selected Penn State pass rusher Abdul
Oh
Carter.
no!
And now
I
the
gotta see
draft
this
is
dude
really
twice a year now.
now the draft is really messed up. Teddy, get your thoughts in about Travis Hunter, and we'll
I
talk about
told
it.
y'all
Had to get
she still
somebody
wasn't
with
getting
them,
drafted
though.
there. I said
Yeah,
it.
get somebody with them,
Him
though.
and Sexy Dexy. Oh, come
That's why
on.
you called him that. I'm not calling him that. But hey, I don't care if that's his nickname or not. But Teddy, finish your Travis Hunter thoughts.
Yeah, I'm just interested to see how they're going to use him in the NFL because there was a lot of talks about how teams should use him, and wondering if Trevor Lawrence is going to be healthy and good enough to get him the ball.
Yeah, I think that's everybody's thoughts. But congratulations to Trav. Congratulations to Trav. But we have to move on to the Giants. And the Giants picked Abdul Carter. So wrong noise. That threw me off. I'm a creature of muscle memory. So that's what threw me off. But shout out Abdul Carter. Going to the Giants, adding to that defensive line. Neither one of me, Kev, or AJ predicted defense. We all predicted offense. Carter, DN. Let's talk about. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be petty. Mark, go ahead, talk about it.
Well, I'm gonna say this: Giants don't normally miss on like they DNs or their edges, so I already know he's gonna be an issue with us for the next, 5-6 years. He a really good player. He defensive, he's disruptive, and he can get to the quarterback. Real strong, so he can move tackles. Now he gotta go against Laremy Tunsil though, so it's not. I'm not that, but when he on the other side, I'm a little nervous. But it's a good player, man. Like the Giants got a good player. They need more. I know they got Malik Neighbors last year, and they got none of these need to get their quarterback, and they might have a complete team. They might be able to compete actually for real for the division.
Yeah, I'm not mad at this comment by Joe. He said Travis Hunter to me is the best player in the draft. I'm not mad at it. I might tend to agree with you on that, to be completely honest with you. But let's talk about Abdul Carter. I thought the pick should be Shador. You, like Mark said, you need a quarterback. But I mean, if you're Shador, you might be happy that the Giants disliked you because their picks of quarterbacks of recent have been terrible, i.e. Daniel Jones. So yeah, you might be happy. But I thought quarterback was definitely the pick. Even I know Kev said Will Campbell, O-line. I was cool with that as well. Did not see defense. And Tomo said it in the chat, and I was going to allude to it in the comments, excuse me. He said they trading Thibodeau now. That's what I was going to allude to. Does this mean that Thibodeau is gone? And if so, bring him to Baltimore. But I digress. I love the pick. I love the player, excuse me. I do love the player. I think he has a motor. He's really good at getting to the quarterback. He makes big plays. Like Mark said, he's disruptive. And I think, like I said, he has a knack for being around the ball at key moments of a game. So I really do like the Abdul Carter pick. I'm going to go to Coach Coombs. Talk to me about Abdul Carter.
Well, I think it's a great pick. Like Mark said, Giants rarely ever miss on their front seven draft. Like when they draft linebackers, linemen, they really don't miss. And this was really one of the smarter picks. Have you seen that division? Have you seen the quarterbacks in that division, including Dak Prescott? Like they move, they throw the ball like 4,500 yards passing quarterbacks. So you got to get somebody to come back there and kind of disrupt that. Now, he's 6'3". Here's what I love about that. He will not just sit on the edge. They're going to move him around in the linebacker position as well. So this is why I really, really, really love this pick, because if he's agile enough at the 6'3" height, being moved around like that, they can blitz him so much up the C gap while he also rides the edge. So they can move him around in a zoned area, which is going to be great.
Kev got like
yeah, bro. I know we all seen that comment and shook our heads,
main
bro.
character syndrome, don't he?
Yeah,
Crazy,
man.
bro.
I said it years ago. Go ahead, Dave. Talk to me about Abdul Carter.
I gotta see what y'all saying now because I don't.
Oh, you ain't see it? It's right here. There you go.
Yeah, back to Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter is to me the best player in the draft. I think he was. If you look at the talent wise and what he's able to do, I believe he was the best in this draft available. Now I know that there are needs as far as like quarterback and stuff like that, so I understand Cam Ward or if it was Shedeur Sanders to be drafted more overall, then I understand it because Titans need a quarterback desperately because the last two just didn't work out for him, honestly. But if you look at what this player is able to do and how as disruptive as he can be, I believe he can play outside linebacker and DN as well. So I think this is a really, really good pick for the Giants. And like you said, they don't miss. You got to think about O.C. Umenyiora. You got to think about Michael Strahan. So a whole bunch of guys that they've drafted in New York that has done tremendous for them. And this is going to be enough
damage to the offensive lines.
Teddy, Abdul Carter, talk to me.
And the pick is in.
Oh, okay. Let's wait. Let's see. Don't mess this up. Please don't take him. Please don't take him.
They had to pack.
Please don't take him.
Patriots are drafting
Please don't take him.
offensive lineman Will Campbell 4th overall.
They have
Not a bad pick.
Teddy, they have
That's not a
to.
bad
Teddy,
pick.
sit back down. Sit back down,
That's
Teddy.
not a bad pick.
Sit down,
Teddy
man.
wanted somebody explosive. You
It's
wanted
not. It's not. I know you wanted a weapon. I get it.
It's not a
I
bad
know.
pick.
You guys
A
are
really
gonna
good
get
pick,
weapons.
Teddy.
Don't
It's a
worry,
really good
Teddy.
pick.
Hold on. I want to say this. Shout out to Joe in the comments. He said Carter 3 to the Giants, Will Campbell to the Patriots. Also, shout out to Joe for fixing this and having us all 5 up here. So major shout out to my dog Joe.
Appreciate you, Joe.
All right, Teddy, Carter. Then we're just gonna go back to you for Will Campbell, obviously, because it's your team.
Yeah, Carter, he's gonna cause some havoc in the backfield. And he was a good pick. I knew that once he was off the board that the Patriots were gonna go the direction they went, but that's why I reacted the way that I reacted once he got picked. He's gonna be a freak, man. Over at Penn State, he did damage. So, and Dave, you didn't have to remind me about O.C. Umenyiora and Michael Strahan, all right?
My
Oh
bad.
no, you bring that up every time, Dave.
I still got PTSD.
I'm just saying.
No,
I'm just saying,
bring it up
man.
every time. Now talk to me about Will Campbell,
Most
Teddy.
people talk about Michael Strahan. They don't mention OC, so I had to,
Yeah. Man. I mean, I guess it was what the team needed. I wanted a weapon on the outside because what we have right now offensively,
for 7 weeks.
dude, come on. Stop.
trolling. You petty, coach. Petty.
Oh man. But yeah, man, I get it. I get the pick. There was a lot of talks about his arm length or whatever it was, but we'll see how that plays out.
I want to talk about Will Campbell next because this was my favorite lineman in the draft, and I love Will Campbell. I watched him at LSU. He's
I was
really a
hoping he was
dog.
going to fall to us, honestly.
I don't think I'd go in that direction. But I mean, I'm not mad at it. But he was really a dog at LSU. And like me and Kev talked about on the draft show, his versatility. A lot of people think he's better at guard than at tackle. But I mean, you can play them both. And that's really huge for the Patriots, who do need to protect Drake May. And I know you say you need a weapon, but like I said in the chats for weeks now, even months, this draft, to me, is very, like, it has a lot of depth at receiver, at skill positions, like receiver, running back, those positions. But to me, the O line is really top heavy in this draft. To me, once you get past the first few guys, it's not really much. I'm not really high on O lineman in this draft this year. So although I had y'all getting Travis off the board, no way you can get him. I do like that your plan B was Will Campbell. To me, the best O lineman in this draft, and it's a win-win. You get the best O lineman now. You may go second round, get you a receiver, get you a Kyle Williams, get you a maybe if he's still there, Luther Burden. You could get you a guy in the second round to have Drake May throw the football to. So I really like it. Dave, talk to me, Will Campbell.
Yeah, like I said, I was hoping that he would have fell to us. I don't think we're gonna offensive lineman either, but I would have, if I want to talk about like my dream pick at 11, it would have been Will Campbell. I think he's the best offensive lineman in the draft, and he just plays well. He can play. He's an offensive tackle that can play guard. So it's Teddy. I know you wanted a weapon for Drake May, but Drake May also needs protection, man. You know, you're saying that he needed protection last year, and now you got protection. So you don't be upset. Look, trust me, this is a really good pick, and y'all going in a really good direction right now. So you should be really happy about this.
It's just not the pick I wanted. Let me be mad, dude. Let me be mad. All right.
Hey, you entitled to your feelings, brother.
I get it.
Entitled.
I'm just letting you know when the feelings go away, you're gonna be good.
Nah, yeah. I definitely like it. It just wasn't the pick I wanted.
All right, Mark.
Drake does need protection.
Mark, talk to me. Will Campbell.
Bro gave up 5 sacks in like 3 years. He gave up like 3 sacks in 2022 and 2 sacks the following year, and that was it. He didn't give up nothing else.
A dog.
So I mean, like you can fact check me. I think that was, I don't know if it was the other way around, but like he a dog, man. Like he really is he a bad dude, and like. Yeah, like I like you saying, Tate. I know you wanted a weapon, man. No, you wanted a weapon, but you got a like an all-decade type player. So I mean, he can be there for a long time, and he can be an anchor in your old line for a long time.
All right, so after the pick is announced, Coach is going to talk Will Campbell very quickly, and then I'll just have Coach talk about the next pick.
With the 5th overall pick, the Cleveland Browns are selecting Mason Graham, defensive tackle, Michigan. All right, talk to me real quickly about Will Campbell, and then I'll announce Mason Graham being drafted. Give him his sound effect, and then you'll talk Mason Graham.
Okay. So I'm actually with Teddy. I actually thought they were going to get I forgot the running back's name, but I thought they were going to grab him. The Patriots were going to grab a running back with that first pick, which is what they needed. But more importantly, what they need is protection for Drake May. He's a good quarterback, could be great, but right now what he needs is protection so he can have consistency on the field. That's what's important right now. So I'm not mad that they went and got the best lineman in the draft. I'm very okay with that.
All right. So 5th pick is Mason Graham. Shout out to him. Coach, go ahead, talk about Mason Graham. I know I'm about to say something.
Somebody go first.
I'll gladly go first. I'll gladly go first. The Browns cooked with the trade and then burned it all up with the pick.
I knew you were going to say that.
Why? Why'd they go Mason Graham at D tackle? You have so many needs to fulfill. You need you got rid of Nick Chubb. You got rid of Amari Cooper, T-Mac, Ashley Genty, both right there. You could have got another edge to go with Myles Garrett. You could have got Michael Williams. You could have got James Pierce. I mean, character issues. What's the character? You mortgaged your future, for Deshaun Watson. Y'all not worried about character issues. You could have got a lot of people. Y'all gonna be tackle Mason Graham.
Could have got Jalen Walker too.
Could have got Jalen Walker. Excuse me. Could have got Jalen Walker. You could have got a lot of guys. I mean, it's the Browns though. They gonna do right, but somewhere down the line they gonna mess up. And y'all keep drafting these. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna save that for the chats. But just know another franchise drafted a lineman, a D tackle from Michigan in the first round. It didn't pan out. So I mean, shout out to him though. You know, you're gonna be seeing Lamar jersey from behind a lot. Somebody else talked to me about Mason Graham. Well, I do gotta talk about the player though. The player, he is a good player. He is a good player. I don't want to get that misconstrued. I did cook the Browns and did not talk about the player. That's on me. He is a good player. He can clog the middle. He can play the run really well, and he's also been really good in the past. I think he's a powerful rusher, if I'm not mistaken. But I like the player. Again, I don't like where he went. Coach,
I don't know the player too much. But the Browns, based on what they did, and honestly based off the reaction, it's just going to probably be a mistake that they're going to have to eat later. Like most importantly right now, right? Who's throwing the football for the Cleveland Browns? Small hand Kenny Pickett. Small hand Kenny Pickett.
Joe Flacco.
And Flacco. That's their quarterback room right now. So to me, this is way off the Richter scale mark of a wrong pick. Like, who's even protecting these guys? You have no offensive line. Your offensive line is not good. Just go ask Nick Chubb how he got hurt and then stayed getting beat up when he returned. Like, the offensive line is bad. They barely have anything outside of Jerry Jeudy. It's the Browns doing Brown things, and in this draft, I just think with the position, like I said, I don't know much about the player, so I don't want to speak on the player's name. Position-wise, to me, was a wrong pick.
He's a really good player. I want
because of every need that they need. This to me was wrong.
All right, I'm gonna go to Dave.
I'm saying nothing no different than what you said. I thought they should have went after a wide receiver or a running back or something like that. I don't know what the Browns are thinking. Honestly, I'm not sure. I mean, they could have just went ahead and drafted Shedeur Sanders right here or something, at least to address that, because Deshaun Watson is not your answer, of course, for quarterback. Kenny Pickett is not your answer for quarterback, and Joe Flacco is. I mean, he can come in and play for sure, but he's not the quarterback for the future. You need your quarterback for the future, and they definitely decided not to go that route. So this is what they got to deal with. So, I mean, and defensive tackle, I didn't think that was really a need for them. I mean, I would have gotten a defensive end, like you said, or an outside linebacker, somebody that can help patch the rushes alongside Myles Garrett. But, I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Teddy, because you've been getting cut off by the pick. Go ahead, Teddy.
I think it was a reach. They definitely needed something else. But it's if there's one organization that we thought was gonna mess up in the draft, it's probably this one. So, but the player's good. I just not what they needed at this time.
Yeah, Teddy has a saying in baseball: the Mets are going to Met, the Browns are going to Brown.
The
Browns are going to Brown. Go ahead, Mark.
I actually had this player ranked like at his position, like number 5 or 6.
So you had like Jordan Birch and Bruff Ole Miss in front of him.
I had like 5 other players above him for real. I don't know what they saw. Like I honestly, I really don't know what they saw to make them reach the way they did, because, like Dave said, D tackle really wasn't the biggest need for them. They still need a receiver. They could have got an O lineman for real. They need to get they got a lot of positions that need to be filled. I think that was it.
This another pick I figured was going to happen. The Raiders are taking Boise State running back Ashton Genty at number 6. I knew it.
Mark, you're going to finish your thoughts about Mason Graham, and then you're just going to lead off with Ashton Genty, especially because you play running back.
I'm not like, I just think it was a reach. I knew it. Mason Graham. He all right. Everybody's saying he good. He's all right. He that's why, I mean, he's not going to be a at number 5 or 6. You're supposed to be like a really, really, you got to be one of the best in the draft, and he's not that player. Yeah. So I mean,
I want to speak to that real quick, because we do got to hurry up. I think Mason Graham stock kind of dropped because his production wasn't as great as they thought it would be the following year after the Natty. Like, they were like, look at all this talent around him, and he's going to flourish next year. And I think his production was kind of pretty much the same. It was like the same as his last season. So I can see where you're saying that. Now, I think he's really good. I don't know if I would say he's the best, but I think he's really good, and he can be really disruptive. But I just don't think he should have went to the Browns.
Anybody remember Kyle Anderson?
You talking about what, basketball player?
Football player. See everybody's face right now. Y'all see everybody's face right now?
He played for the Bears, didn't he?
That's the last time the Browns had 10 wins in the season.
Kyle Anderson.
Yes, I remember Kyle Anderson.
You talking about Derek Anderson?
Derek Anderson. Derek Anderson.
He's talking about Derek Anderson.
Yeah, Derek Anderson. I said wrong for Derek Anderson. That's the last time. The point is that's the last time that the Browns were ever relevant.
Hey, I thought Derek Anderson was gonna be that guy. I ain't gonna lie.
And I think he won 10 games and they still missed the playoffs that year.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So,
all right, Mark.
Just think about what they didn't do in this draft, and like that's how long it's been since they've done anything good in a draft.
I got you. Well, I wasn't saying anything. I was just about to say, and had Baker.
You had Nick Chubb. Yeah, you're right. You have Nick Chubb.
Nick Chubb, second round, Baker.
Mayfield.
But I guess you could say.
Well, I guess you could say could have had Lamar.
Could
have had Lamar. But we're gonna go ahead. Ashton Jeanty is now a Raider. Mark, talk to me about Ashton Jeanty.
It's a really good pick. Surprising. I thought they'd get a quarterback, but it's okay because he is a guy that can carry. Huh?
They got your dog, Gino.
Like I thought they'd get like I thought they'd draft a quarterback.
West Virginia,
but
West Virginia ties.
Like I like Ashton Jeanty. He can carry a franchise. Like he's one of them running backs that can carry a franchise. So you wouldn't need the best quarterback in order for him to succeed. You just need basically to get him running lanes, and he'll do the rest. And he's a 30. He can carry the ball 30 times, but he probably ain't gonna do it probably too early in the season. I mean, they might like really give him the ball a lot in the beginning, like, and it might slow down later. But like, he is a bell cow. He's fast, quick, and he got vision. So with those, he kind of remind me of like honestly, the way he runs remind me of like Arian Foster. Houston Texans days. So I mean, like,
is he as elusive? He might be as elusive. He might be as elusive,
bro. Like, nah, he
runs elusive. But I think he runs with a little more power than Arian Foster, though.
Yeah,
I mean, the way he runs is
Marshawn for real.
No, I wouldn't say Marshawn.
I ain't gonna say Marshawn.
Yeah, I ain't
gonna
say Marshawn.
He a good back. I do see like
his ability to break tackles.
Yeah, I mean, cool. Arian had that same.
Yeah, Arian Foster did it differently, but yeah, he can break tackles too.
Run a little bit like Fred Taylor.
I could see Fred a little bit.
Yeah. I'm talking about star power though. You know how Arian Foster had that time period when he was
who was
top
after
3 in the
league?
league?
Not Arian Foster. Who was after Fred Taylor? Same team though.
Maurice Jones-Drew.
Yeah, Maurice Jones-Drew.
I can see that more. I can see that more. I can see Maurice Jones-Drew. His explosiveness, his ability to break tackles. He's fast in the open field. I can see MJD. I'll talk about Jeanty next because I kind of talked about him in the Travis Hunter segment.
Yeah,
I've been watching Jeanty since Boise State UCF when Boise State barely won that game. No, I think UCF barely won that game. Either way, it was a good game. He led Boise State to 2 Mountain West Conference championships and a playoff berth last year, being the main guy. Now, if his first is the year before last, he was more so do it all, catching the ball out the backfield and everything, stuff like that. Last year was more so just carrying the ball out the backfield, but he's a guy that can do it both. He's a guy that, like we said, breaks tackles fast in the open field. You can't catch him once he's in the open field. Well, Penn State did, but I mean, Penn State.
Penn State.
Yeah, so, but he's really fast in the open field, and he almost came close to Barry Sanders' record. So, great pick. And now I will say this last thing. I thought they might go T-Mac because I really do like Cecil McCormick, who came out of UTSA. Maybe it's just the meat fan in me, but I really did like Cecil McCormick. I thought he did a pretty good job, but I'm not mad at the Ashton Jeanty pick. I'm going to go Dave.
Yeah, I expected him to draft him. I mean, look at who the head coach is. It's Pete Carroll. What does he like to do? He likes to establish the run. The Raiders don't have a running back, so he needed to go draft. He needed that.
Then he disrespects Cecil McCormick. Keep going.
Look, wasn't he there last year? Did he
got hurt?
Really do much?
He played. Yes, he played really well, and then got hurt like instantly.
They needed a star power at running back, so they went and drafted the
different.
best running back in the. They drafted the best running back in the draft. I mean, Ashton Jeanty is who he is. I mean, if you saw what he did last year, you understand why he was in those conversations. Why I believe he should have won the Heisman. Honestly, I know they gave it to Travis Hunter, and Travis Hunter had a tremendous season last year. But I thought Ashton Jeanty definitely deserved it over everyone else that was in the race. He played awesome, and he was the sole reason why Boise State got into the playoff last year. He's just a beast, man. He a beast, and the Raiders got what they needed.
Definitely was. I already went to Mark. Let's go, Coach.
So first of all, I'm a Boise State fan. I love Boise State. Outside
Ain't
of
that
Michigan,
fast?
Let's go.
Thank you. Make it go.
The
Trying to get y'all talking in.
New York Jets are taking Missouri offensive tackle
Armand
Armand Mimbo.
See, I had them getting Will Campbell here, so this is no surprise.
I had him getting
going
offensive
O-line.
tackle at that position. So
all right, real quick.
So
Coach. Genty,
so with Genty,
Genty,
I actually thought the Patriots were going to take Genty. That's who I thought they were going to go with if they didn't go offensive line. Here, I thought with the connection, his father, with the connection of Pete Carroll, with the connection of his mentor being the president, I thought it would be Shadir to the Raiders. But I can't be mad at this pick. Like I said, they need a running back. I do understand that they have one already, but he was hurt, and they're kind of looking. They at this point in state in the NFL, you need 2 running backs anyway. You can't just run. You can't. There is no any more full-time backs. Basically, you got to have 2 backs.
Baltimore entered the chat and they disagree.
Huh?
Baltimore has entered the chat and disagreed.
I do like the pick for the Raiders here.
To Joe's point in his comment, Joe Shoon said Kayvon is going to be here. He's not going anywhere.
All right, Teddy, Action Genty real quick.
Love the pick. But Pete Carroll, I'm a USC fan, so I've been following him for a long time. He loves his running backs, man, especially those type that can get out in the open field and make stuff happen down the field. And that play action, Brock Bowers across the middle is going to be pretty good. So I like the pick.
Valid point. So next we have to move on to the Jets pick of Armand Mimbo. Armand Mimbo is selected to the Jets. Now, me personally, I had Will Campbell. Obviously, Will Campbell can't be selected. The Patriots have Will Campbell. So either him or Kelvin Banks was the next 2 available. I had Kelvin Banks off the board before him, but I'm not mad either way. Armand Mimbo was a really good player at Mizzou. He was one of the anchors on that O-line and was a big reason why Brady Cook was very well protected his last 2 years at Mizzou. Real strong pick for a team that needs O-line very desperately. The Jets desperately need an O-line. They with Fields specifically to open up rushing lanes, things like that. Running lanes for like read options, things like that. And I think Armand Mimbo was a good pick. If I remember correctly, Armand Mimbo might be a little bit more athletic than Kelvin Banks, so that might have went into that pick as well. I'm gonna go to Teddy first. Teddy, Armand Mimbo.
Definitely a need for the Jets, like you said. Offensive line was terrible, and it didn't help that they had a 40-year-old back there. So, who do they even have at quarterback now?
It's Justin Fields. That's why it works.
Okay.
That's why it works.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I like it. I like it with getting Justin Fields some protection. It's gonna be good.
I don't know the route they're trying to go. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like the Jets,
speak on it. You next. Go ahead. Just jump out there. Go ahead.
I don't know the route like they're trying to go to Jets with the quarterback situation anyway. I don't think Justin Fields is it. He might be like a shortstop for the next guy. But as for Armand Mimbo, he's fast. Like he ran like a 4.91 40-yard dash.
He's more athletic than Kelvin Banks.
That's quick.
Makes sense.
So I mean, there's nothing wrong with ever getting quick O lineman. So I'm not gonna say it's a good pick because I don't know how he gonna pan out, because sometimes the team it's all the team can based off your, how can I say this, your success is based off the team.
Let me ask you this: do you think it's a good pick for a need?
Yeah,
the Jets.
Yeah.
Here
we go.
Yeah, but I don't think that was probably the right.
It's
player.
fine. It's fine if you don't think you can't tell if you don't know if he's going to project. Because do we truly all know? No, but
yeah, I don't think he's the right player for what they're. I don't know what they're trying to build over there. Like I really don't. That's what really my whole point is. Like you're gonna get athletic linemen versus linemen that can it's different.
For those, yeah,
It's different. So it's like I don't know the direction they're trying to go. Justin Fields is who Justin Fields is, and like I know everybody, a lot of people in the chat love him. I think he's, I don't think he's good. Like I don't think he's that good for real. I mean, well, he's good, but I don't think he's going to be that productive as a quarterback. The Jets won't probably still be in the same position, top 10 next year.
Oh, you're talking about Justin Fields at this point, aren't you?
I'm talking about the Jets in general.
Oh, okay.
Jets. So I don't know. Like, I mean, Armand is, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know the direction. Sometimes if Armand was on a different team, maybe he'd be better. But because it's on the Jets, I don't know. I can't call it.
Still got draft to go. Still, but Coach, go ahead. Armand Membo real quick, and then I think it's on to you, Teddy, right? Oh no, Dave.
So Schroeder to the Saints. So how I look at it is
Shador.
They have
Schroeder.
They have Fields for 2 years, $40 million, right? So what that tells you is we are using him now, which means we're building around him now. Point blank, period. What they went out and did was they got a fast offensive lineman. Why? Well, because if he can get down the field, who's running behind him? One of those two running backs that are very quick, or the third running back, which is Justin Fields. They're going to run the ball in New York. That's what they're going to do. Is Fields going to throw the ball too? Absolutely. But we're going to be looking at like what? Matter of fact, and it's not a comparison to Hurts, but if you're running the ball more and passing less, Hurts only had what, 2,900 passing yards because Saquon Barkley had 2,000 rushing yards. So if you're leaning on 3 rushers, right?
Be mad in the chat.
You're not going to have as much passing yards. If you got 2 good running backs and Fields is running behind him as well, he's going to get about 600 rushing yards behind that in that backfield because that's just the type of ball player he is. So,
by the way, I'm not the first one to say Jalen Hurts' name and the thing, so it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
You're good. You're good.
Mark is not the usual suspect.
Mark.
If you run the ball more, you're gonna have passing. You're gonna have less passing yards. That was the only, and that was just the perfect example to bring up. So I like the route that they're going. They're getting him some protection. However, if he's not the quarterback of the future, then guess what? They still have one of the, best offensive line in this draft going into the future. So for me, right now, and what they're trying to establish and rebuild, it's a great pick.
All right, go ahead, Dave. I'm on Membo.
I think it's a good pick for what they're trying to do and establish as far as protecting the offensive line, because that's what they're going to need, especially for Justin Fields. When he was with the Steelers last season, I mean, their offensive line really wasn't that good. And remember when he was with the Bears, their offensive line was atrocious when he was there. So hopefully this is a sign that they're going to do whatever they can to protect him as much. He's right back there with his old college teammate Garrett Wilson. So he's feeling good right now that he's doing that.
You talking about Fields? All right, my
bad.
No way. You were the last person too. So
Shadir ain't going to NL.
No, it's about to be
Panthers.
Jackson. Oh, it's Panthers. Yeah, Panthers. That's right. It is the Panthers. I had Jalen Walker.
Pat McMillan.
Oh, T-Mac.
Damn. T-Mac.
I wanted him to drop.
My boy being here, so yeah.
That's a good pick.
That's a good pick.
I wanted him to drop. I know it's a good pick. I wanted him to drop.
Teddy, relax. He's not talking about the first round. He's not coming out the
You're gonna
first
lean on this small quarterback. Give him somebody to die.
Hey, no Bryce Young slander will be on CTC. I'm just throwing that out there.
We'll kick you off the show.
There's no Bryce Young slander on CTC.
That's a great pick though. I like that.
It is. It's a terrific pick.
I had him going to Dallas. Not gonna lie to you.
I did too.
I had him going to Vegas. I had him going to the Raiders. But hold on.
I had him going to Dallas.
T-Mac is a Panther. That is their second receiver in the first round, right? Because they traded up to get Xavier Legette in the first round last year.
Yeah, last year, right?
So this will be their second first round receiver. So they're really trying to help Bryce Young.
I like it.
They're really trying to help. I'm gonna go first on this because I love T-Mac. I watched T-Mac with Noah Fighter when they took over the league by the country, I should say, by storm when they won like 9-10 games, and then they beat I want to say Oklahoma in the bowl game. But really, really good pick. And why I love it so much is because if Bryce Young is ever in danger, which he looked like he was in danger a ton in Carolina, Here's a guy he could throw it up to, and that's a 70-30 ball. That's an
really
80-20 ball.
You need that.
T-Mac
You need
is
that you can throw it up to.
really good jump ball receiver. So I love the pick. And him and Xavier Legette and Bryce Young can all grow together. I don't know if Thielen is still on the team to be that vet presence. I can't
And he
remember.
still got Jonathan Brooks, right?
Who?
Yeah, Jonathan Brooks, Adam Thielen.
Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah, Thielen's still there, I believe.
Yeah, he's going to be a nice vet presence to help them grow together. I do love Chuba Hubbard in that backfield.
Yeah,
I've been a huge Chuba Hubbard fan.
He grew on me. He grew on me.
I've been a huge Chuba Hubbard fan since the Oklahoma State.
Since Oklahoma State my place
days. And then I really like the fact that Jalen Coker actually came along from Alabama as well. He kind of had a really good season last year. So I love what the Panthers did here. This, I don't want to say it's not a steal, but it's a really, really good pick at number 8. I'm gonna go to Dave.
Yeah, this was a huge pick for my boy Bryce Young. Definitely. I mean, like you said, they got Xavier Legette last year. They still got Adam Thielen, Chuba Hubbard in the backfield. Now you add Ted McMillan, and we heard all the stuff about.
What'd you say, Coach?
Do they have a tight end too?
Get back to me on that.
I don't know his name. I don't know his name.
Oh, they got JT Sanders from Texas.
Yes.
Oh,
I thought they had a tight. Yeah, I thought they did.
Yeah, from Texas.
Okay.
that's all right. But I really like this pick because I mean Teddy, we were telling you early in the season when it was going on, we was like, Teddy, if you get this guy, trust me, you're going to be happy.
That is true.
Because he, to me,
That's why he's frowning now.
Behind Travis Hunter, I believe he was the second best wide receiver in the draft. I know you hear about Luther Burden and what's the guy from Texas?
Oh no, he's talking about Matthew Golden.
Matthew Golden. I know you hear about all these other receivers, but this guy right here, he's a beast. 6'4". This is a really, really good pick for the Panthers.
That's the part I love the most.
That was good. That's good.
Mike Evans 2.0, maybe.
Who you say?
Mike
Evans 2.0?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was going to get to.
I'm gonna stop you there because I don't know if his route running is as good as Mike Evans was coming into the league. But he has the ability.
Mike was a beast when he came in.
He has the ability to be if he get his route running.
If you look at just if you look at like his stature, like if his athleticism is very similar to Mike Evans, but yeah, like Carl said, his route running ain't as good as Mike Evans.
Someone said, Teddy, y'all got digs.
Teddy like you about to cry. They ain't get.
Hey, go ahead, Teddy. Talk to me about T-Mac.
A running back and a receiver gone.
Man, hey, this is a good pick, man. It's a good pick. This kid, when you guys told me about him, and then that was after Joe Milton had the game of his life, like for no reason. If he didn't do that, we would have got the guy I wanted.
Yeah, y'all definitely would have got drafted.
But now he's gone. He's in Dallas, gonna take Dak's spot. That's hilarious. This was a good pick. Good to get Bryce Young another weapon and help him out because that offensive line is bad. So another weapon to help him out.
They next week need to be an O-line.
Yes, it does. Or they need to go look at a free agent or go trade for.
Yeah, it's a little late for free agency. Just trade at this point. Go ahead, Mark. Talk to me, T-Mac.
Yeah, T-Mac, that man. You know what I'm saying? Big guy, big dude. So I mean, you can say whatever you want about like his route runners. He gonna get open and he's fast. 6'4", he got a long stride, and he's definitely somebody that can, up top barbershop type thing. So I mean, if he ever, Bryce Young do need to get in, if he ever get in the jam and he just throw the ball up, like Carl was saying, 80-20 balls. 6'4" is like, and then like with his arm length, that's most cornerbacks is like 5'10", like 5'11". 6'4" is a big jump.
That's maybe in like 2010. I mean, it's some 6'1", 6'2" guys out there now.
Sherman
kind of changed the mode.
But like I'm just saying,
Sherman kind of changed the mode.
The average 5'10", I would say 5'11", but that's it. That 6'4", his frame is out of this world. So he got hands. He can catch, and he's fast, and he's tall. So the route runner gonna be there. Like I don't think he's a bad route runner at all.
Coach, I got some
He's
news
not,
for
but
you,
he's
Coach.
not Mike Evans.
Coach, I got some news for you. The Saints
God.
are not drafting the quarterback at number 9, so it will not be Shador.
Oh wow,
That's crazy. You done, Mark?
So everybody who needs a quarterback just don't want a quarterback. Okay, well, that's
Go ahead, Mark.
No, they keeping the redhead.
Oh, chill out, bro. Chill out, my dog Spencer Rattler, bro.
I like Spencer Rattler. I
South
said
Carolina
throw him
boy.
out there.
It's really Carr. It's really Carr. They tied the car still.
Yeah.
Oh, the pick is in too.
All right, Coach got to talk about T-Mac real quick.
Saints have selected Texas offensive tackle Kelvin Banks.
Kelvin
Jr.
Banks.
What?
Wow. Why does that say Panthers? I clearly changed it. Wow.
Well,
All right,
we're gonna
Coach,
get
you're
to
going to
that.
talk
We're gonna get
about
to that.
T-Mac, and then you're going to start with Kelvin Banks, because I see the look on your face.
I like it. I mean, for the Panthers, I like it. Like I said, they need another weapon to open this offense up a little bit more. We're not going to get into the Kenny take on a double team and all that. A lot of that comes from just professional playing in the ball. However, there is something that I had.
By the way, he has a
Dropped my
one-hand
jaw
catch
on.
in traffic and double team at Arizona. Just continue.
There's something that dropped my jaw for a 6'4" wide receiver, and it's the fact that this dude has a vertical out of this world.
The jump ball receiver, man.
Get me wrong. You don't really see Mike Evans jump at 6'4" because he's tall, right? You don't really see these big guys really leave the ground. This fool climbs the air. So that's for me. With the Panthers, it's exactly what the Panthers need for field stretching purposes.
All right, so real quick. I don't even know what Mark did. I missed it.
Don't worry about it.
Saints now have Kelvin Banks, offensive tackle from Texas. Coach, real quick, your thoughts on the pick?
Oh, that's stupid.
I wouldn't go that far. That's crazy.
Look, they don't need offensive line help. You want to know why?
What do you mean they don't? Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
They need more than look. They have no quarterback. Okay, you have what's his name? I can't think of his running back. I'm sorry.
Alvin Kamara.
Alvin Kamara. You have Alvin Kamara. I get it, but I'm not sold on anything offensively until they get a quarterback back there. You putting the offensive lineman back there ain't doing nothing with bad quarterback play. I'm sorry. Like, for me, this was not a good pick. They need a quarterback. And if it wasn't Shadir, why didn't they go get Man? There are quarterbacks in this draft that would fit perfectly. Is his last name Man?
You talking about Jalen Milroe?
Is it white boy?
Oh, Jackson Dart.
Is it Dart or Man? Yeah.
Dart.
No.
You're talking about Jackson Dart.
On my show.
You gotta be talking about Jackson Dart.
It might be Jackson. Yeah, it might be Jackson Dart.
Unless you're talking about Tyler
I thought it was
Show.
Jackson Man. It might be Jackson Dart. Yeah.
There's no way he's talking about Tyler Shuck. Don't get me started on Tyler Shuck. Continue.
No. Yeah, no. I knew his name was Jackson. I thought it was Jackson Man. I'm just saying this is not the direction they should have went. It wasn't.
Ty, you will be banned from the comment section. All right, I'll talk about Kelvin Banks real quick because I was really high on Kelvin Banks. I think he was the second best offensive tackle in the draft. I really like him. I really do. I think, again, another anchor to that Texas O-line. Now, I'm thinking the Georgia game might not be the greatest with Kelvin Banks. They absolutely got destroyed against Georgia both times. But Kelvin Banks is a good offensive lineman. I think he is a good piece for the Saints, who definitely needs offensive lineman help. Now, me personally, I would have got Shador. I would have got Shador. I think teams are tripping on how they're treating Shador right now. Am I surprised to see it? No, I'm not. But I would have got Shador here. He would have brought, I think he would have brought life to the city of New Orleans. I think the city of New Orleans would have definitely came out to see him play. And if you get guys around him, I think he would lift your team. But nonetheless, I really do think it's a good pick. I just would have picked differently. Dave.
I agree. I would have drafted Shador right here. This would have been a perfect spot for him, man. Because you would have given him not just Alvin Kamara, but he still got a weapon out there on the outside. He has a receiver. It's just that that receiver has been thrown into concussions. So,
which is why I didn't come at the receivers. I just came at the offense.
It's not like the receiver. It's not the receiver has been giving himself concussions. I mean, he got freaking Derek Carr right there, who's throwing him into concussions. So, I mean, I don't think Shador would have thrown him into a concussion. That's one thing I can say about Shador. He hasn't done that in his entire college career. So, that would have been a perfect time.
I think I've seen him do it once. I ain't gonna lie. I think I might have seen him
maybe once. but he ain't doing it consistently to where the same player gets hurt every single
Derek
time.
Carr throwing Chris Olave hospital balls every week. He's on the field.
Every week. But I'm not mad at the pick of Kelvin Banks because, like you said, Carl, that helps out their offensive line, which is a huge need for them. But I would have taken the quarterback of the future right here. I wouldn't have taken Kelvin Banks. I would have taken Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah. Mark, go ahead. Kelvin Banks.
Kelvin Banks is really he is the second best O tackle in the draft. This is not a bad pick at all. You can say they reached he should have this pick should have went higher for real.
I had Kelvin Banks going to the Bears.
That's fine by me. I just
don't think the Saints O line was not good last year. I think that was their number one need. You can say the quarterback, but Derek Carr got hurt. And yes, he was. I mean, you can say he's throwing hospital balls, but Derek Carr got hurt. They starting quarterback got hurt. So I mean, and their defense is solid. Even when they're not good, they're still solid.
Mm-hmm.
They O line was their biggest need, and I feel like they just really slam dunk just now on this pick. The fact that he fit I think this is a really good pick for them.
Yeah, I think it's a really good pick too. I just probably would have went different, but I think it's a good pick.
I think this is they top need. Yeah.
Teddy is off for a second, so we'll be back.
The Bears are taking Michigan tight end Colston Loveland at number 10.
Loveland?
Not Tyler Warren. Colston Loveland.
I'm gonna text my man after this show. I know he's pissed. First of all, just because
ready to pay with Colston
Loveland to the Bears, I am very confused. Tyler Warren was clearly the best tight end, if not even him. To be honest, can I be honest with y'all real quick? I do think Tyler Warren is the best tight end. I also think Harold Fannin is better than Colston Loveland. Just side note. But why? I think Cole Kmet is good. This is not a need pick. This is my thing, right? On my draft board, this is where I had Kelvin Banks going to the Bears. So obviously, top 3 tackles off the board. So then they did make moves in free agency to help that O-line. So I get that there. Maybe would have went edge. A lot of these edge rushers are still on the board. So maybe would have went there. Maybe would have went Jalen Walker. Dang, already?
My San Francisco 49ers are drafting Georgia edge Michael Williams.
That was fast.
Once they didn't pick Michael, the 49ers called it quick. Let's just get it over.
That was fast. That was really fast.
They really need that. They
Barely
lost a lot of defensive players. This was really good. This was really good.
Barely could even talk about Colston Loveland. That was fast. I just want to say this real quick, and I guess we'll just go skip to 49ers.
Questionable pick.
Very questionable.
Yeah, the Bears are going to bear. Yeah,
the Bears very questionable.
They could have got Jalen Walker right there. Michael Williams is right there.
They could have got
49ers. Michael Williams, welcome to the NFL. Talk to me.
How you feel, Dave?
I feel good. I'm excited about this pick. I had him on my mock drafted to us at number 11. If it wasn't Will Campbell, I said Will Campbell might be gone. If not him, then Michael Williams. So I'm really excited that we got him. This guy's another edge that could play outside linebacker. So I'm really excited about this pick. Defense is something that we have to get better at. We did just lose Drake Greenlaw, so that's something that we're gonna need. And Nick Bosa needs another person that can rush the pass on the other side. So this helps out tremendously for there. And this helps bolster a defense that definitely lost some players this year. I mean, we lost Drake Greenlaw. We lost some other defensive players this year. Was it the defensive tackle we got from the Eagles?
Javon Hargrave.
Javon Hargrave is gone, so we had to replace him. We still got safety that we got to address with Talanoa Hufanga being gone. We still have to address corner with Tavarius Ward being gone. So this helps out the defense that definitely lost some key players this offseason.
Joe, real quick. Colston Loveland does nothing better than Tyler Warren at tight end. Mark, go ahead and talk to me about Michael Williams.
Bad dog. That's a great pick for San Francisco. They I'm not gonna say they O-line probably needed the most help. I feel like their secondary probably would need the most help as of right now.
I had them taking Will Johnson.
I thought they'd go the safety from thought they did a safety from Georgia, but I don't think he's gonna
Malachi Starks.
Yeah, but I don't think they draft him this high. So
Nah.
if they anything, they trade back up to get him or something like that. Trade down or keep him. But I mean, that's a great pick. They San Francisco always build in the trenches first. They always draft either O line or D lineman first. They always build in the trenches. So they always
more so D line, now O line. We're not known for drafting O line.
As you can clearly see,
get the free agent D lineman. But I took Trent Williams. But
I mean,
yeah, like I was.
Y'all gave Trent Williams away. Yeah. Blame the coaching staff. I mean, blame the medical staff.
Mm-hmm.
All got fired. But go Commanders.
Teddy Michael Williams.
Yeah, that's a good pick. I like it. I'm just I didn't get to talk about Shador. I'm just still confused about it. Like, why didn't the Saints take him?
Two picks were made very quickly. We did have to move kind of fast.
I know, but
we wasted no time. It was like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Michael Williams.
But yeah, it's a good pick.
Dallas on the clock right now, right?
Yeah, I got it queued up. I would like to say that Michael Williams is absolutely a great pick. I see the 49ers. Why does it say Saints? I clearly put Cowboys. All right, cool. So I see what the 49ers did there. They saying, all right, cool. We do need secondary help, but what helps the secondary more than picking a secondary player? Allowing a pass rush. So you have Nick Bosa. Now you have Michael Williams on the other side. Should be a nasty duo. Michael Williams is an explosive pass rusher. He's an athlete. He can get to the quarterback really fast. And I think along with that speed, he does have powers. Excuse me. So very, very good pick. Now, I personally had them, like I said, picking Will Johnson because I think Will Johnson is the best corner in the draft. And as a Michigan State fan, for me to say that, I really do like Will Johnson. And Will Johnson does have the ability to change the game. He has multiple games with pick sixes in them. Fresno State and USC come to mind. Sorry, Teddy. But Michael Williams is a great pick here at 11. He's arguably a top 3 pass rusher, maybe top 5 pass rusher in his draft. I would like to say James Pierce is also a top pass rusher, but character issues. And the 49ers don't want another Aldon Smith, so I can see why they passed on James Pierce and went and got Michael Williams. Coach Michael Williams.
Before I get on Michael Williams, so they compared the tight end for Chicago to Tyler Eifert.
Wait, what? They compared Colston Loveland and Tyler Eifert?
Yeah.
You definitely should have been drafted that high.
If that's the case,
Cole Kmet could probably compare to Tyler Eifert.
Hey Teddy, your coach said that y'all might trade up back into the first round, so y'all might not be done.
That'd be. I'm not gonna lie. If they do that for a weapon, that's crazy.
Y'all might not be done.
That'd be smart.
No, that would be crazy. You can get. You're like the 3rd or 4th pick in the second round. You can get a really good weapon there. You don't have to lose assets to do that.
Yeah. For me, this is a great pick for San Francisco. They lost some defenders after the season ended, so it was almost like, where do they go? Remember, we asked that question. Where do they go from here with all these people leaving? So this was a great move for them. They addressed a significant need. If we're going to start over, let's start over with an edge / linebacker type of player, somebody who can literally cover a zone, so we can build in other areas on the defense until we can collectively bring everything together. So for me, this was a knock out the park, really.
It was a really great pick. Teddy, I know you talked about Shador like you wanted to. You didn't talk about Michael yet, did you?
No, actually I didn't. Yeah, I think it's a good pick. Definitely a need for the 49ers.
It'll make Bosa happy.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I mean, it was a good pick. I like it.
It's gonna make Robert Saleh even more happy.
Yeah, Saleh's back on that defensive staff. He's the coordinator, so yeah, it's a great pick. I do like the pick. So I know we had to skip over that Colston Loveland pick. Man, it's crazy to me how I just texted my dog too. I'm waiting for him to respond. I said sorry, but it's crazy to me how the Bears can do so good and yet do so bad at the same time.
You think, bro?
It's crazy.
It's just the way Carl said that. I don't think it could be stated better for this team.
They do
Say it one
good.
more time, Carl. Say it one more time.
The Bears do good, so good, but yet so bad. They do good free agency. They build the O line. Cool. I felt like all right. The best O lineman prospects for the top 10 are gone. So okay, cool. You shift, but I never in my wildest dreams would have thought shifting to tight end, let alone not only tight end, but not even the best tight end in the draft. Like all the tight ends were there, and you had the choice of selecting the best tight end in this draft, and you
That's why I
said
like Mark's
nah.
comment when I said the Tyler Eifert comparison.
You said nah. I don't want the best. Give me great value.
Yeah, I don't want Tyler Warren. I don't want Tyler Warren. Let me. Who's that guy? Let me get him.
I don't want the most versatile tight end in this draft who was playing wild card. You can take Caleb Williams off the field on quarterback sneaks for Tyler Warren because that's what he was doing at Penn State. You know, he was even in Wildcat at Penn State, and that's a tight end at Wildcat quarterback for Penn State. But they said no. And again, sorry, Teddy, but he seen it firsthand in the USC game. Tyler Warren went stupid against USC. He went stupid, and you're muted, Teddy. You're muted.
That's 2 times in 5 minutes. Relax.
I'm sorry, bro. But did it not happen?
Take it easy. Take it
Did
easy.
it not happen?
Take it easy, bro. Take it easy.
I think he had like 200 yards. I'm sorry, I had to bring that.
Yeah, he did. He did go crazy. But that's 2 shots, man. Come on.
Did y'all win that? Did y'all win that? No, Penn State
No,
won
we
that.
lost by
Yeah, the
1.
last second field goal. Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
I'm sorry. That wasn't even a shot. It's just the reality of the situation. I'm sorry.
I saw it firsthand.
I'm sorry.
I was there.
But, bro, why? I just don't get why coasting. Why?
And Cole Kmet got 3 years and $30 million left on his contract.
Right.
Exactly. It just makes no sense.
Unless he's coming in, is he a good blocker? Do y'all know if he's a good blocker?
No, he's a receiving tight end.
Well,
he's a receiving tight end.
I'm sorry for my language, but yes.
Hey, CTC, come on, man. We live, baby. We can't curse.
This
might, I don't know. This might top the Browns. I don't know.
No, it for sure tops the Browns.
He a bootleg off
the Browns
brand Travis Kelce. He ain't even Travis Kelce. He
just it's funny though because that's where I had him going to the Chiefs to kind of replace Kelce because
but that would have worked though for the Chiefs.
Yeah, because I had Tyler Warren clearly off the board way before the Chiefs. And I don't think people are going to draft Harold Fannin in the first round, even though I probably would over Coastal Loveland, but I don't think people are. So I wouldn't have been mad there, but like for a 10th, that's insane. So we got some time now while the Cowboys are on the clock. Worm said that the Cowboys are trading back. Do y'all agree with Worm?
Yeah.
I think Jerry Jones is taking a nap, dude.
Yeah,
I think
I'm hearing
running back or wide receiver this pick.
I'm hearing they might go guard.
If they go guard, that's Jerry Jones like.
Ooh, Tyler Booker? Is that what you're hearing? That's the only guard I can think of.
Yeah, Tyler Booker. That's what I'm hearing.
Kind of high, but hey, Cowboys do go off.
They do need a receiver. Matthew though.
Yeah, they need another receiver.
So I'm conflicted because I personally think the Cowboys need an O-line over everything. But again,
I do
I'm not high on the O-line after the first 3 off the board. So like at this point, I'm not mad at receiver.
Yeah,
I'm not mad at receiver, but it's just like who.
But if they do take an offensive line,
I would think either Luther Burden or
Matthew Golden.
Matthew Golden.
Because I thought T-Mac would go to the Dallas.
That's what I thought. I thought T-Mac was going to go to the Cowboys.
Matthew Golden is going to Dallas.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a monkey wrench real quick. What about running back?
That's
Amari.
I mean, they do have from the Broncos.
They got
Scatterbo
from the Broncos.
Talking about the Giants. Talking about the Cowboys, right?
What they get from the Broncos?
They got Javonte Williams.
Javonte Williams with the Cowboys? I did not remember that.
Wait,
shout out to them.
That was the offseason pickup.
Yeah, shout out to them. So never mind. I'm gonna take the running back away. Shout out to them. Even though I don't think Javonte Williams he's been disappointing.
Right, but that makes me think they won't go running back.
Yeah, that's true. Him and Rico Dowdle.
Rico Dowdle not there.
He left.
I thought he signed an extension.
Rico Dowdle's with the Panthers.
Yeah.
Oh, well, never mind.
I wanted him to come here.
Never mind. So we're back to just Javonte Williams. Maybe they might go running back because Javonte Williams has been a disappointment to me. Amarian Hampton, I like Amarian Hampton.
He had the best rookie year with Melvin Gordon.
I said it. I called it. Cowboys are selecting Alabama guard Tyler Booker at number 12.
Okay.
Full transparency, I had Tyler Booker going to the Eagles. So I think this might be a reach. But the Cowboys do need O-line. So
They do.
while I do think it's a reach, first of all, hold on.
Dallas do hit on their O-lineman when they drafted him.
Tyler Booker is now in the NFL. He plays for the Dallas Cowboys. Salute to you. And Mark does bring a good point up. They do hit on O-line, not D-line. Ask Monster. But anyway, they do hit on their O-line. I don't remember the last time they missed. So
Cowboys stay with the best offensive line. Like
that's what I'm saying. Why they do need O-line, and I do think this might be a reach. Hey, Cowboys.
Now, if you look at the rate of the draft right now, the Cowboys are still in line to get a great wide receiver. Just because
bring him up. Hold up. We got
Tomo up here. Is that Tomo?
We got Tomo back.
Can he fit?
Oh,
let's see. He can't fit. Do we got a 6-man? Do we have a 6-man layout?
Make the edit, Tomo. Make the edit. He gonna
doing it right now.
All right, Tomo. Whenever you do it, put a thumbs up. I'll bring you up. But yeah, I'm not mad at the pick. I do think I've said it months prior. Cowboys need O-line, and that's what they went. So I like it. I like the need. The player's good. Like I said, this could be considered a reach, but for a need, I will allow a reach for a need. So, let's go to Mark. Let's be petty. Go ahead, Mark.
It ain't gonna matter. They can get. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Jerry Jones normally do hit on like O-linemen in the first round. So they got somebody that can last 5 to 6 years, 7 years at the top of their game. And he corrected the layout. You about to pop up, but
I gotta bring him up. Keep going. I'm gonna bring you up at the Mark.
But Jerry Jones do get these type of picks, and I know people do question him until they're all pro the following year, like they second year, third year they all pro. Do I think they should have drafted an O-lineman? No. But is it a bad pick? No, I don't think they should have drafted an O-lineman right now. No, but it's not a bad pick.
All right, let me bring up Tomo, and then I'm gonna let Tomo talk, but I'm gonna come back to you, Mark. All right, so my boy HOA FJA, my guy, the third member of the main show. As I just ruined myself. We got my boy Tomo. Yep, Dave's dummy, bro. We got my boy Tomo. Tomo, I see your face. You look disappointed. Tomo, talk to me.
I was on mute. It never fails, bro. It never fails. Shout out to y'all. I was watching backstage. Shout out to y'all. I want to say quick shout out to y'all for doing y'all thing. I turned on the other big networks. They making picks 5 minutes after y'all already telling them. So that's one thing. Mark, what you mean it doesn't matter?
It don't matter. It don't matter who y'all would have drafted.
Anyway, look, man. The Cowboys, they could have traded back.
Y'all could have drafted Travis. Y'all could have drafted Jalen Hurts. Y'all could have drafted T-Mac. Lakers in 5.
Say it with me, Mark. ACL.
Hey, chill out, bro. Chill out. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that on CTC Airway.
It's okay.
Anyway, I'm here talking about the pick, man. Teddy, I feel your pain, Teddy.
We got ACL slammed out here. I
feel your pain. They could have traded back for all that. They could have traded back and got this guy.
Welcome to the
I know once Tack went off the board, bro, they was upset. Once Tack went off the board, they was upset, but you still had Golden. You still had anything else up there for you. You could have traded back. It is what it is, man.
They definitely could have traded back and got another pick in the second or third round. They
need it.
Traded back.
And got no fourth round pick.
That's why I'm saying that's why I don't think it was the smartest pick. He's going to be a good player, but I feel like you could have got
just
more
right now.
Not right now. And then you could have got more. Someone that can start right now, because that's really what the first round for right now. You feel me? Like right now.
So, Worm, I don't know where you watching that, Worm, but I know you upset.
Nope. Speaking of,
there you go. There you go.
I can't put that up there. Hold on, I can't put that up. He's wilding. Hold on, I can't do that.
We gotta take that back.
I just read that comment. I'm like, oh, I can't do that, bro. You trying to get Jerry to cancel me, bro? What you doing?
And also, one more thing too, just for the Cowboys, they got like 99. They signed like 99 offensive linemen in the offseason. So for them to sign 99 offensive linemen and still draft one this high, I don't know what's going on, man.
Got to be him.
Competition.
Got to be him.
He better be him.
I can't even put.
He better be him.
Hey, Worm, you cursed. I can't put that up here.
But man, I just wanted to say that, man. Let y'all boys get back to it, man.
I will say this though. Maybe the Cowboys something we know that's something we don't know because I would under normal circumstances I would agree you could trade back because I said it's a reach. I would agree that you could possibly trade back. But maybe they got somebody was talking. Maybe somebody else like Tyler Booker. Nobody really wanted to trade up, so they had to do it. Maybe we don't know.
Or
I'm
the
listening.
team that drafted Loveland did the same thing. They know something that we don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
it's the same team that drafted
no,
what's
stop
my boy
it.
from Michigan.
Stop it. Oh, Mozzie. I've been throwing shots all
exactly.
about that.
This is the same team
I've been
that
throwing
drafted
shots
Mozzie.
also about that.
So no, we wasn't talking about y'all D linemen. Only the offensive linemen y'all be hitting.
Y'all O-line do hit though.
Y'all O-line be hitting, bro.
Y'all hit on O-line.
O-lineman,
Yeah,
y'all be
D-line. What are you talking about?
Y'all D-line's gonna be hitting y'all first round.
Since
That's
when?
why y'all. What?
Y'all hit on layups.
That's a hit.
It counts as a
A point is
bucket.
a point. That's what I'm
Counts as
saying.
a bucket. I'm with you, Tomo. I'm with you, Tomo.
My man said
Man,
game is
look,
game.
man, I'm
Point is a
gone,
point. All right,
Nah,
man. Shout out
y'all
my
boys
dog
continue to do y'all
Tomo.
thing.
Shout out my
Get a
boy
background.
Tomo.
Oh, I will. It's gonna be bricks.
All right, y'all.
Shout out my boy Tomo. I thought he was gonna. Dang, you want me to kick you out? I feel bad doing that. So let's talk about it. I talked about Tyler Booker. Marcus talked about Tyler Booker. I just real quick. What do you think they should have drafted instead of O-line? Because you said they don't need O-line. I think that's mainly a huge part of why it was so tough for them to run the football.
Well, CD need a weapon. I mean, he needed somebody on the other side of him.
Again, in my opinion, this draft is
cornerbacks. You can say what you want about Trayvon, and they need cornerbacks. Yes, they do. Trayvon is the only one they have. They can definitely use a safety. You can say what y'all want about like they safety tandem. Like I think Malik Cook is okay, but they definitely could have upgraded that safety. They definitely had the players in the draft right now to upgrade. They could have got Will Johnson. They could have got the safety from. They could have got the safety from Georgia. I think he's the best safety in the draft.
No, chill out. It's Nick Amaroy from South Carolina.
I think it's a dude from
that might be biased because I'm South Carolina fan. So whatever.
That's definitely biased.
But
it's not definitely biased. Hold on,
the
relax.
way you said it sound biased.
Right, Nick. I've been a huge Nick Amaroy fan, bro. Relax. It's Nick Amaroy.
Nah, but like they definitely could have they even could have got went running back or Marion Hampton. They could have went like needs that they when you watch the game, O-line is not what you like. Oh, Dallas, that's not their need. They need someone on the other side of CD. They need an actual running back. I didn't think he was the best when he was playing.
And they just had two offensive linemen retire.
Zach Martin.
Yeah, he just retired.
Zach Martin.
That's a guard they just drafted.
But then they just signed one in the draft in the free agency too.
Yeah.
But they need more than one guard though. My whole thing is they do need O-line.
They could have got this guy in the second round.
No, I don't think they'd have got him in the second round.
I mean, okay.
They could have got him later in the first, possibly, but maybe they know something we don't know.
Draft deep then. The draft got to be deep in like wide receivers.
That's what I've been saying all shows.
I don't think it's that deep till you miss I don't know. So I think it's Dallas. It's Dallas. So
they can get a really good guy in the second round.
At number 13. The Miami Dolphins are taking Michigan defensive tackle Kenneth Grant.
Okay.
Good pick. They need a defense.
They really need O-line, but again, all the top O-linemen are gone in my opinion, so this makes sense.
So they got to push that back to the second round, hopefully, but they need so go for a defensive tackle here. Yeah.
They're attempting to try to replace Christian Wilkins, so I get it. I don't know if Kenneth Grant is the answer.
Will Warren's got a job to do.
I like Jordan Birch. I probably would have went Jordan Birch here instead of Kenneth Grant, but I will say that D tackle is a need losing Christian Wilkins. So
he's a good player.
He is, but I probably would have went Jordan Birch. Oh, that's funny.
That the Dolphins have they might end up losing Jalen Ramsey, tomorrow in the draft trade packages, or somebody be dumb enough to trade up in the first round. I mean, they dumb enough to trade up to somebody in the first round. But I think they could have went corner on this one too. I think corner should have been the way to go with the Dolphins as well, in my opinion.
That's not a bad opinion, especially seeing that Jalen Ramsey is on the trading block.
Yeah, so I mean, I wish they would have went corner.
Dang, already?
The Colts
flying.
are selecting
Tyler Warren.
Penn State tight end Tyler Warren at number 14.
Layup. Yeah, that was a layup.
The Colts.
Yeah, that was a layup. Security blanket to try to help Anthony Richardson.
Look, I don't know throwing him the ball.
I don't
Anthony
know.
Richardson-
Danny
Yeah,
Dimes,
thank you,
bro.
Mark.
He's got
Thank
a
you, Mark.
competition.
This-
He's got to come.
Thank you, Mark.
This is now he's now entered this prove it year.
Every year, the Colts have a really, really good team, and the quarterback just the situation is always the quarterback.
Always a problem. It's always bad.
Mid, average,
So,
trash.
I know
all the
they could have drafted, but I'm glad they didn't draft the quarterback. In my opinion, I'm just like,
Where would they go outside of Chicago?
well, yeah, exactly. What you gonna do? You got you could have got Russell Wilson. I think he would have probably redeemed his career in Indianapolis. To be honest,
Kind of like, you know what? I
The
think
Giants
so.
already. I think the
But
Giants
you know
already
what's funny?
took him
The
though.
players are
Giants
tired
already-
of redeemable quarterbacks coming to the Colts. That's why they didn't go that route.
Hey, real quick,
these new quarterbacks ain't where it's at.
Yeah, I know.
real quick,
Oh,
funny
geez.
side story. I was on Twitter like a couple of days ago, and they were showing like throwback clips of
We
like
got Trey Lance.
fans
He
and
played for them.
they were talking
Trey
about like, they were
Lance
showing fans talking trash
Lance
to like
is
Jonathan
moving.
Taylor, and one of the
Just
fans told Jonathan
Yeah,
Taylor
knock
that
out.
Anthony Richardson was going to steal his spot.
Oh no, that's hilarious.
They do. The thing is, like, Richardson can throw like crazy, bro. Bro got a cannon. Like he
Cannon,
yeah.
but he's no accuracy beyond
No
that.
accuracy.
One thing.
You-
Can I
hey,
finally
you
get
know-
my props for that draft class? I called that from the jump.
Yeah, you did. But remember, y'all know that his accuracy has been bad since high school.
Well, I don't pay attention in high school, but I saw it was bad at Florida. Everybody jazzed that
I
little
could
play he had
be
against
told.
Utah when he did the 360 jump pass. I was like, all right, that's one play.
It's been like 50 throughout his entire football career. He is just not accurate at all.
He can throw 70 yards though, easy.
Yeah,
Hey,
He had a good
It's all about
combine.
Tanner.
real big Joe Milton.
Yeah.
He's a bigger Joe
what was
Milton.
the what was that quarterback got drafted number 1 overall by the Raiders from LSU?
Marcus Russell.
Marcus Russell.
Marcus Russell. That's
He ain't
what
that
it is.
Nah, but Jamarcus Russell
Well-
wasn't. His thing was like
He
between
was
his
big.
between his
Bad.
ears.
His work
Like,
ethic was horrible.
Yeah, that was Jamarcus
At
Russell's
least
issue.
Richardson he has good work ethic. I give
Yeah,
him.
Richardson trying.
Yeah, when he's not tired.
Or-
Chill out, bro.
Or
Chill
hurt.
out, bro. Chill out, bro. He's not gonna be able to live that down.
Jamarcus
Never.
Russell 2.0 is crazy.
Yeah, that is
He ain't
wild.
far off though.
Crazy.
Hey,
Russell
Ty
was-
said they could put Tyler Warren at quarterback, which is not false. Penn State did do it a couple times, so it's not all the way false. It's not 100% false, but I love the pick.
Who picked next? I ain't even looking at the draft order.
Falcons,
Falcons.
and that's why I had Michael Williams going.
Pick 14.
No, 15. The Colts were 14.
God,
Hey, I'm not mad at it. Pick 15. We're an hour and a half
We
in.
almost
I
did
am
Washington.
happy.
We almost did Washington. We almost did.
This
No,
year's
you're not.
moving up.
You're pick 28, bro. You have a while to go.
Yeah, you're gonna be waiting there for a long time, buddy.
That's Washington don't
Excuse me,
decide to trade out that last
29.
pick.
You're
I
pick
know
29.
from experience. You trust me, I know.
You're pick
You
29,
ain't-
bro.
If you ain't getting nothing to eat, go ahead and go grab something real quick because it's gonna be a minute.
You might be right. I haven't ate.
Yeah, you're gonna be here till 11, bro.
Yeah, you'll be here for a minute, my guy. Go. You want to order some Chipotle or something? Go ahead. Go.
Hey,
go
hey,
get some,
don't
bro.
play the Russian roulette like me. Don't play Russian roulette like I did.
You gotta take the Browns to the Super Bowl.
Yeah. At least that's the only place they're going to win.
That's
But
so funny.
I love the Tyler Warren pick. I do like Mo Ali Cox. That is, I think he's still currently the coach tight end, but
Yeah.
he's not Tyler Warren. Tyler Warren is going to be the ultimate security blanket for Anthony Richardson.
Mhm.
Anthony Richardson just got to give him the ball. But again, I think this is now the prove it year for Anthony Richardson. If he does not get it done or does not have a good season with Tyler Warren and Michael Pittman,
They're going
and-
quarterback next year.
yeah, he might be out of there. But I love the pick, man. Tyler Warren, he's a gamer. He gets open. He's so versatile. He can block. He can do the wildcat. You don't need him to do the quarterback sneak because you got Anthony Richardson. So that's out of it now. But he does so much. Anybody want to talk about Tyler Warren?
He might get injured doing that. But
I
Tyler
just saw
Warren
him take a one-handed catch and then take an absorb a hit and stay on his feet.
Tyler Warren is a dog, like I said.
I just saw that too, Coach.
how would you like? Okay, so with Tyler Warren versus Kyle Pitts in college,
In college, I'm not gonna lie, I might go Kyle Pitts because I legit thought Kyle Pitts was a receiver.
I'm glad you said. I'm glad you stopped at
Kyle
college.
Pitts was different in college.
Yeah, Kyle Pitts as a prospect
Kyle
coming out of
Pitts was
college
dog in college.
was ridiculous.
I'm trying to think of how good he can actually be because in the league he didn't translate well.
I just don't know why. I just think I really think
It's
it's Kyle Pitts. I don't
some
think
factors beyond that. Some of it is still Kyle Pitts. I'm not gonna put all of it.
But I think a lot of it just the fit with the Falcons just was never there.
Yeah, and quarterback situation as well.
Yeah.
But
After
some
a
of
while,
it is
it
Kyle
just
Pitts
became
too.
his life now. I mean, hopefully he has a resurgence where he's at now.
And I do think some of it is being that Kyle Pitts was just like so much bigger, stronger, faster than the guys at Florida, and he probably has to get adjusted to that in the NFL. That he's not.
That they bigger and stronger and faster than him. Kind of like how
the
Reggie
same.
Bush had to deal with that same factor.
Hey, but
Yeah.
Reggie Bush was fast, man.
Not till he came when he came in the NFL, they was faster
Hey,
than him.
man,
Bro, regular.
don't disrespect my boy.
But he was a good return man for the Saints. I will give him that.
Don't disrespect
Oh
my boy.
yes.
But yeah, Kyle Pitts as a prospect was just different.
Yeah, it was.
How would I? Let me think of a prospect. I wouldn't say Brock Bowers because Brock Bowers was also different. I might say Brock Bowers though. Funny.
So
I might say that back.
who's your
What a
NFL?
boy from Arizona.
Trey McBride? No.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought people kind of gassed Trey McBride. I thought he was good, but I didn't think he was as good as people were saying.
So who's the NFL comparison? What would you say?
That's all I'm saying. I might
Mark
go Brock
Andrews?
Bowers. Nah,
Mark
he not.
Andrews?
I don't know if he's as good of a blocker as Mark Andrews was though.
Oh,
Like
It all
receiving
depends.
wise.
It all depends on his
I would go-
hands.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
chill out, bro.
Two-point
Chill out, bro.
situations.
Don't try to get no get back. Relax. Tyler Warren, receiving wise, I would definitely go Mark Andrews. I just don't know if he's a blocker.
okay.
I might even, you know what? I might even go Isaiah Likely.
Isaiah Likely.
I might even go Isaiah Likely.
Okay.
Everett native, baby.
Okay. Likely he can catch. I like him.
So
I like his hands.
Tyler Warren being on the Colts is going to be a nice relief blanket for Anthony Richardson. But, you know, the thing is, they got a good thing because they still got, you know, Jonathan Taylor back there. But when all else fails and you got to throw the ball, you got Anthony Richardson throwing you the ball, the timing, the way, like, you know,
Shout out my dog.
like you're saying, this is his prove it year. The timing has got to be there. Everything, like Anthony Richardson got to be 3 steps above where he was last year in order for him to be successful. And if he's not, if he don't even look like he
I
progressed,
agree with Mark. I really
he
do.
got to go. He do.
I really-
'cause
We're not trading out the first. I think we're going to get a Ravens value pick, Chris. I actually had us getting Derek Harmon, which I just saw today that somebody changed their draft to Derek Harmon, which is crazy.
What pick does the Ravens have?
28. We're behind. No, 27. We're in front of the Lions.
Yeah.
You guys might get a receiver.
I don't think we're going receiver. We're definitely not going receiver first round. No way.
Who
Not
do
after the
you
year
think you
Rashad
guys
Bateman
want?
had.
Offensive lineman or defensive?
Nah, defense. I think we're going to get a
Okay.
Ravens defensive value pick and Derek Harmon.
You need linebackers. I do know that. You got to need some linebackers.
We're not going first round for a
Yeah.
linebacker.
for some reason, every draft I seen, y'all was getting a safety.
That's cool. Our Darius Washington will sign. I don't think we'll go safety. First, I don't think Nick Amarui is going to be there. Second, I see Chris say guard. I don't like the O lineman left in the draft for real, except for like John Simmons. He's a tackle. Other
Yeah,
than
I
that,
do know that, though.
I don't like the guards. I got to get Derek Harmon interior D tackle. I think.
Okay.
This man said in front of the Commanders too. I meant literally in front of the Lions. Like we picked the Lions pick, Joe. I was actually funny enough about to say in front of the Commanders, thinking we picked in front of y'all, but the Lions were in front of y'all. So
You know, Joe said that for a specific.
I know
reason.
why he said he's been an
They said
A.O.
we last longer. Pause.
All right,
Okay.
we're gonna ignore that comment and keep it pushing.
Yo, what is going on over there, bro?
Oh,
Relax.
Wow.
gosh.
And they gonna say relax like he didn't say
You
that
know,
on purpose.
Walter Nolan
Exactly.
He definitely thought he was like,
You
yo.
can't
I'm gonna
allow
do
Walter
this.
Nolan to the Eagles. They like they're falling.
Dang, this is the first time the Skins picked
That happens,
this
I'm gonna
late
be
in
pissed.
20 years.
What?
The
Talking
comment.
about the Commanders picking at 29. He's not lying though, but
Yes.
yeah, if the Eagles get Walter Nolan, I'm gonna be hurt. That's gonna be
I'm
so
so stupid.
That's the D tackle from Ole Miss, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be so stupid.
And that'd be so dumb that nobody else got him.
Bruh, I'm gonna be pissed. Do I even wait? Hold on. Dang. According to my draft, it would happen because I had him getting Tyler Booker, but he's gone.
Let's see.
I guess I would be stupid. But anyway, we got the Falcons coming up. Falcons. This is where I had Michael Williams going to, but Michael Williams is clearly off the board. This might be Jalen Walker. I thought Jalen Walker would be off the board. He's a linebacker edge hybrid. I think mostly he's going to be the edge. Another Georgia guy. Falcons backyard. I do think they go Jalen Walker here. Any guess what the Falcons may do?
Green, baby.
Secondary.
I don't think they need a cornerback. I'm not mad.
They don't need. You're right. It's not that they need. I think they're not getting beat up in the secondary like they used to be. So you're right.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at the corner to pair with AJ Terrell because I was thinking Will Johnson here, but I had him off the board already to the 49ers. And I also was thinking Jahdae Barron from Texas here, which he was still on my board.
I really like Jahdae Barron. I was that was another person that I would hope that we drafted if anyone if those other two guys was gone.
I ain't gonna say cuz name neither.
Jahdae Barron.
Yeah, I ain't know it was Barring, Jada. I don't know how to say it. I ain't know how to say his name.
Yeah, Jahdae Barron.
It's all good. Any predictions of where the Falcons may go here?
I'm thinking they get the DM from
Marshall.
Marshall. Yeah.
I have him going next to the Cardinals.
I want us to get him, but I don't know.
No way.
Yeah.
No way he lasts that long.
If he lasts to 29, we're getting him.
Take us in.
Is it Will Johnson?
Will Johnson?
He want Will Johnson to
No.
fall.
Falcons address pass rush and take
Georgia. Jalen Walker.
Georgia DN, Jalen Walker at number 15.
It's not a bad pick. Great pick. It's a great pick. Great pick.
So I had
keep him off.
Yeah, I figured he's in the draft this late. I figured being a Georgia Bulldog, that's where they're going. Yeah. That's a really good pick because, like I said, he's a guy that can play multiple positions. He could play linebacker, play DN. He's really good. Fast. He's really athletic, and Georgia really had a real athletic front seven this year that can get to the quarterback. So I know it sounds repetitive what I'm saying about these guys, but they were fast. They were athletic. Exactly. It is what it is.
This class was pretty beast.
Yeah. So anybody? All right, let's go, Dave. Talk to me, Jalen Walker.
Yeah, this was one of the highest graded edge rushes I had that I looked at in this draft. I really like it for them. They went and traded for Teddy's expatriate when they got him last year. So now they pair him with.
I was taking shots, dude.
I'm not even taking a shot. I'm just saying.
Crazy.
I'm just saying didn't that actually happen last year? I mean, it happened. So he helps out there because that's a veteran package. Now he got somebody that's he's gonna keep on his wing. So I like this pick for Atlanta. I mean, Atlanta hasn't necessarily been known for defense, but they did improve some last year when they had Justin Simmons, even though now he's a free agent. So we don't know what's gonna happen with him. So this is a really good pick for Atlanta. He pretty much stays home. I mean, he played at Georgia and he's going to Atlanta, so he ain't really got to go nowhere for real.
Shout out to Punch's Point saying that the Vikings should end the curse and just draft the Hall of Fame kicker. That's hilarious. Let's go, Mark.
Hey, look, Jalen Walker's a dog. He's one of them players that don't really have a lot of weaknesses. He don't really have weaknesses, to be honest with you. So, I mean, that's always a good player to have. He's that type of player. I would say
that wasn't last year, Joe. That was 2 years ago, not last year.
Still funny. Go ahead, Mark.
Okay. So I was he one of them players that don't have any weaknesses really. So I mean, but he's coachable. So I mean, he's gonna be a good player. He's fast. Speed is always important, especially when you're playing DN. And he can bend, which is like no homo. Like bro, you don't have to
say that, bro. We get it. It's football.
He can bend. You know how to hit the edge. So I mean, God, this sounds crazy. But
bro, just talk, bro.
That's Jalen. He's a good player, bro. He's a good player. That's all I got for you. That's all I got.
Hey, Mark. That's like two. That's
three. That's three for real.
Going on. I had to relax.
We're really counting.
Go ahead, Teddy. Hey, Mark, you need a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Go ahead, Teddy.
I like this pick. This kid, he can roll in the middle of the field, get to the quarterback. He's fast, so just like everyone's been saying. It's going to be important in the NFL, the way that the game is now with the tight ends going across the field. So it's going to be big for the Falcons defense. And him being under Judon's wing for this season, he's going to help him out a lot.
Forgot about that. He's going to be there with Matt Judon. That is very good point. Coach.
This man had 28 pressures in 2024. That is, at the linebacker position, that's crazy. That is, not mind you, 28 pressures means you are getting behind the line of scrimmage, right? But then they give him the comparison to Dante Hightower. This buddy played the coverage better than any linebacker. You understand what I'm telling you? So I think the Falcons got him a good, solid pick right here. Again, hometown guy too. So you got somebody that's basically here. You know what I mean? So it does a lot for the fans. It does a lot for the city. It does a lot for the energy. And just with the way he's explosive and what they need on the other side, or even on some sides, you know, sometimes the same side as Jared Judon. Oh, this is going to be great to watch.
Yeah, I really do like this pick. I mean, man, I think I agree with Kev. Great pickup, perfect spot. Like I said, I had them getting my Caleb Williams, obviously off the board. That's why I went next. Jalen Walker. Jalen Walker shouldn't even been here at 15. In my opinion,
I think that's a little late.
I don't think he should have been here. So I think this was a really good pick. With that being said, though, the Cardinals are on the clock. Let's talk about it. I have the Cardinals going Mike Green right here. They do need secondary help, but they also need a pass rush. But they also need a receiver. So
Will Johnson still there.
Hey, keep falling, bro. Come to Baltimore.
Leave Mike Green to us.
Keep falling, Will Johnson. Come to Baltimore. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of these teams where they needed a corner or the edge rusher, I ended up going edge just because edge is a lot of good edge rushers in this draft. But the corner, I would have them getting is Will Johnson. I think Will Johnson is the best cornerback in this draft. All right, full disclosure, full transparency. I think Benjamin Morrison is the second best corner in this draft, but he did get hurt, and that might have hurt his draft stock. But Benjamin Morrison was straight lockdown at Notre Dame. I think he's the second best corner, and then Jadae Barron is third. But I don't think the league thinks that. So that's why I have Jadae Barron going to be in the second corner off the draft. But if it was up to me, I'm going Benjamin Morrison. That boy Benjamin, if y'all remember Benjamin Morrison's freshman year, that boy, hey, you wasn't going to catch on Benjamin Morrison's freshman year. But
Cardinals are taking Ole Miss defensive tackle Walter Nolan.
Thank you.
Sorry, Kev.
Thank you. God, dog, boy, I'm so happy. Thank you. Good job. That's a great pick. I'll start off.
Go ahead.
Great pick. That is a great pick, Carlos. That really is a great pick.
He just said Mike Green is 100%.
I am so happy that he didn't come to Philadelphia.
And he just said this, and he is 100% wrong because that's not where he went.
So happy that happened. Boy, I couldn't have Jalen twice. Both years. You got Jalen Carter, and now you got Walter Nolan. That's dang, man. I feel sorry for we got to play him twice a year. Other teams, they got to play him like we play him. So it's a great pick, man. Good job, Arizona. Good job playing with y'all.
I'll go next. Walter Nolan is a great pick. Now, Arizona could have gone multiple ways with this pick. So it's not even like you say, dang, but they needed this. No, Arizona needs a lot. Like I said, they need a receiver. They need an edge. They need a corner. They need an interior tackle. So no matter where they would have went, 9 times out of 10, it would have been a great pickup because they need so much. So it's a great pick because they needed a lot. It is what it is.
Well, Bengals getting Will Johnson for sure. Guaranteed.
You sure? Because Trey Hendrickson still ain't signed Will Johnson.
Will Johnson for sure.
The Bengals?
Trey Hendrickson still not signed.
It is what it is. You gave up too many points because your corners was trash.
You also couldn't get to the quarterback, and you have to deal with Lamar Jackson and twice a year.
Also, guys, yeah, but
that's why I had them going James Pierce Jr. Because his speed, and I don't think the Bengals care about character issues at all.
No.
Anybody else want to talk about Walter Nolan to the Cardinals?
Great pick.
No.
I like it.
Good pick. Wish someone else drafted him though.
Right.
Oh, he is in your division.
Oh,
But
yeah,
the
your
Cardinals are
division.
so. This is what I'll say though,
He'll
Dave.
be
The
all
Cardinals
right,
are
dude.
so down bad
Yeah, yeah.
that for the division's sake, it doesn't matter.
He really doesn't.
Not at all. Especially if Brock is what he says he's supposed to be. But that's a conversation for another day.
If Shador goes to the Steelers, that'll be a really good situation. It's too cold. I don't know.
Him
If
and Negro Jeff Fisher still ain't gonna do nothing to my guy Lamar Jackson.
I want to let that comment go away, Teddy. I heard what you said.
This man said the Philadelphia Cardinals. There's no Philly ties here.
Philly ties
yeah.
everywhere. According to Cave, it's all 32 teams Philly tied.
Wasn't their head coach their defensive coordinator?
Yeah, that don't mean nothing. I'm not giving him Philly ties because their defensive coordinator is not a head coach and picked him. No, it's not that easy.
Yeah, can't be trying too hard.
This is not a horrible pick. I know you mad, Cave. I want to know it too. Be honest with you, he get through all the names out there that he wanted to. He knew who he wanted. But I'm so happy he's out of our division.
Speaking of, the Bengals are on the clock. I already gave y'all my well, hold on. That was my prediction of my draft board. There's some names still on here. Mike Green, for instance, is still on this. And this is where I think Mike Green actually goes to the Bengals.
No.
I did have this is where I had three pass rushers off the board in this scenario. Two of them have gone. The Bengals are up. Oh, excuse me, I'm wrong. Walter Nolan went. There was not three. Excuse me. I'm sorry. But I do think this is where Mike Green goes.
No. Stop throwing that out there. It's not what Mike Green does. Mike Green goes to 29.
He's not lasting to 29, Mark.
He's lasted this long so far. He's lasted.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this: if the Ravens pick for y'all, right? If Mike Green is still there at 27, you don't think the Ravens are taking Mike Green?
I think y'all going safety. If Malachi
It's
Starks, y'all
not
going
happening, bro. If Mike Green is there, you can throw safety out the window. The Ravens are going value there and taking Mike Green.
Y'all not taking Mike Green, but okay, it's fine, and it is only one. There's been two trades, right? Panthers and
I guess that counts, but it's not a day one trade.
Yeah,
it's that was like a day three trade, I think.
Yeah, that was so weird.
Yeah, it was random.
So random.
Fifths and sixths being traded. That was random.
You didn't see who got drafted yet.
But I think the Browns might have used that to get the Jags. I don't know. Hold on, we cut it to a 1-point game with 0.5 seconds left. But
I think Ja'Day Barron might go. I think
Bengals.
Ja'Day Barron might be drafted here.
Let's go. Long as they might.
The more athletic cornerback. That dude seemed like the Bengals too. I think Will Johnson is the better corner, but Ja'Day Barron is the more athletic, and that would be a Bengals pick in my opinion.
We draft either one of them guys if they're there. Either one of them guys.
The Bengals need more. Do they need the secondary more? Or do they need
guys. As long as
I think they kind of
wait. Is it the Bengals or the Seahawks? Because I'm seeing
it's the Bengals.
Seahawks on the clock.
Bengals are on the
It's
clock.
the Bengals.
Unless they trade.
Seahawks are
Unless they
next.
trade it.
did they trade something?
It should be the Bengals.
Yeah, I got the Bengals.
Oh yeah, they just made their pick. Sorry.
Oh,
None of us. Bengals address defense and are taking Texas and A&M BM Shamar Stewart.
Okay.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. I'm telling y'all playing games out here in these streets. I'm telling y'all what's gonna happen. Y'all think it's a game.
I knew they would go pass rusher. I just thought they would go Mike Green here since he's still on the board.
Go Mike Green.
Y'all tried only one trade in the first round so far.
No, I'm not.
Last year there was none. So
No, there was.
no, was it the year before? It was one of the years.
The Bills traded up with the Bills traded up with the Chiefs. No,
That's
I'm
right.
sorry. The Bills traded up with the Panthers and got Keon.
That's right.
No,
It would be crazy.
No, they got
Chiefs.
Keon in the second round.
it was the Chiefs.
No, the
I want
Chiefs.
Trey Hendrickson if we can get Mike Green.
Did the Chiefs trade up to get Xavier Worthy?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
might
it
have
was
been
with the
trade up.
Bills.
Yeah, that might have been a trade up.
Yep.
It was with the Bills.
I don't want Trey Hendrickson for Mike Green.
And then the Panthers traded back up to get Xavier Leggett.
Yeah.
So, Joe, we're not about to trade for Trey. We don't want Trey. Trey can stay over there. I want Mike Green. Okay.
No, talk about it.
I want Mike Green. I don't want Trey to. I don't
Get
want
Trey out of here. Get him out of here.
We need
Get
the
him
youth
down.
and the power right now. I want the youth and the power right now. He's
Trey not that old.
Seahawks are looking to trade back.
younger
Trey
than
was
Trey's good,
29.
I like Trey.
I like Trey too. Get him out of here.
Yeah, I think it's
Get him out of
29.
there. Not to us though. You can send them to Dallas. They need some.
You rather deal with Trey for 2 games a
That'd be
year?
fine with me. That's fine. We held him in check last time we played him.
Oh no, he's
You wouldn't
30.
have held him and Michael Parsons in check.
Shadir Party looking empty.
Oh,
He
he
was
got a
back
point.
in
Oh
the
man, they all left, bro. You saw that?
You saw that too?
All right, we
Boy
do
got
got to
caught,
talk
man.
about
Somebody
Shamar Stewart. Excuse me. We do got to talk about Shamar
He'll
Stewart
be a
going to the
Steeler. He'll be a
Bengals.
Steeler.
I do like Shamar Stewart to the Bengals just because I had a pass rusher going to the Bengals.
Okay.
I thought Mike Green should have been said pass rusher, but Shamar Stewart's a good player. Now I do think that Nick Scorton was the better pass rusher of Texas A&M, but I do think Shamar Stewart might have the more upside of a pass rusher. So I'm not mad at that. I'm interested to see what the Bengals do with Trey Hendrickson now because still haven't paid him. But I do like edge rusher there. Just jump in. Somebody can jump in. And we in Detroit, baby. Keep cheating.
I think he gets traded. I think Trey Hendrickson gets traded somewhere. But Shamar Stewart, he a freak athlete. That's one thing I say. He was. People were raving about his NFL combine. So he's a freak athlete. But he only had 4.5 sacks in his college career. So, it's not a lot of production when it comes to him as far as being a pass rusher.
Better one.
But
That's why, in my opinion, I just think. Well, in my opinion, Shamar Stewart is a good backup piece. Like you got a starter and you got a rotate. I mean, it's not a backup, but like a rotating piece. He's not a starter. You're right. He 4 sacks in college is not. You don't get drafted in the first round with 4 sacks.
Yeah.
So I mean, like he's a good player. He's strong.
Especially with that being in your entire college career. That's all you got.
This is inconsistent. That shows inconsistency, and that's the thing with him is inconsistency. So he got to show consistency at the next level. Or I mean, right now he's just a good rotate, like a piece that you can rotate with the next player. So I don't think this was a good pick for them.
It's upside. That's what I'm saying. It's
he's
his upside.
Yeah, it's his upside, and he's a good run defender.
Draft upside in the first round, though. You draft upside.
Myles Garrett was a lot of upside. Man, he went number 1 overall.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Myles Garrett was different.
He was a real good he was a big athlete. Now he was a good player too, don't get me wrong, but a lot of why Myles Garrett was drafted number 1 overall was because of upside.
Number 1 overall is not that's
it's not
upside and production at the same time. That's not just upside, So I mean we start watching highlights. But yeah, man.
Yeah, he damn near knocked over the commission.
The Seahawks are talking about trading down.
Yeah, I told you they're trading out.
Pull up.
Trading down with who?
Don't matter. They're trading out. That's what they want.
It does matter because
This is pick 18, right? This could be a Giants trade.
Yeah.
This could be a Giants trading back into the first round to draft the quarterback.
Could be.
They get Shador. If the Giants get Shador right now, that'd be different.
Hey, that'd be good though. That would turn this whole thing around if they get Shador and Abdul Carter.
They got a great defensive pick in the first round, or with that first pick, and then they come back around and get a quarterback. That'd be great.
Best quarterback in the draft and the best DN.
It's not a guarantee that it'll be Shador. It could be Jackson Dart too. So
yeah,
it's
right.
If they get Jackson Dart,
it's no way.
If they get Jackson,
well, you better not pick Jackson Dart over Shadir.
If they get Jackson Dart right now. The thing is, they had other analysts had Jackson Dart going before Shador too. They had Jackson Dart as the second quarterback coming off the board.
It's
like I watched the combine, and like out of all the quarterbacks that was throwing, he did look the best. But again, Shador and Cam wasn't it.
I'm sorry, y'all know I've been on the Jackson Dart train before anybody. Y'all know this. I'm not picking Jackson Dart over Shador Sanders. I'm sorry. No, it's no way. But if the who do y'all think that the Seahawks will draft? Me personally, I thought they would go Emeka Egbuka and get the Ohio State connection back with JSN.
Yes,
Emeka Egbuka, some chemistry there, and they'll learn with Sam Darnold, even though it's Sam Darnold, but they have to. Where do y'all think the Seahawks will go if they don't trade out?
Look, if
they that's 3. That's 3 receiver.
Hey, look,
dude, hold on, time out real quick. Did you even like Sam Darnold at USC?
Yes.
All right, you're disgusting. Continue.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely.
you saying like if Emeka and they get the JSN connection back?
Well,
I didn't do that, by the way.
I know who they picking. This is probably going to surprise a lot of people. Seahawks at number 18 are taking North Dakota State offensive lineman Gray Zabel.
It's fine with me. Mike Green's still there, baby. Let's get it. That's all good.
North Dakota State. What are they doing?
So I'm not gonna lie, Aaron.
Receiver.
It's because
I'm
he's
not gonna-
versatile. They say he has the
Yeah.
ability to play all 5 positions on the offensive line.
Yeah, I don't know too much. I do know that about him, but I don't know too much about him. He doesn't. So here's the thing: when they had, I think his name was Cody Mulch coming out of North Dakota State. I know about him. He was just a flat out road grader. He was a dog. I don't really know about Brad too much, and I will also say this: the Seahawks do need receiver after losing DK and Tyler Lockett, but they also do need O-line.
Mhm.
But I'm just not high on the O-line in this draft. So I personally would have went receiver. Is it a need? Yes. Would I drafted that? No. But we'll see. I don't really have much to say about him. I didn't think he would go first round, so I don't really have too much to say about him.
What number pick we on?
What happened?
Why are you in the? What just happened?
I don't know. What number pick we on now?
Oh, we're on 18.
18. Come on, baby.
You have 11 to go. You still have to get past Baltimore.
I'm just trying to get it on. You know what I'm saying? Like, cool. God, it sucks being a good team. You gotta wait this long. You gotta wait this long.
Tampa Bay's picking. They definitely going defense.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, not Mike though.
I had him going Jahad Campbell for transparency, but Mike was off my board. So
What if they go? I've seen them.
Pistons them blew my ticket.
they didn't. Hey man,
Wasn't
full transparency. Since Coach said it, I had us going to New York Game 5 tied 2-2. I just didn't know whether we would lose Game 3 or Game 4.
This one or the, yeah, and that's where I was. I was the same way. I just rolled the dice on it, and it was a close game.
Still doesn't.
They fought back
Don't
in
match
the
the
end.
pain. It don't match the pain. It hurts. Oh, my boys lost.
At least y'all in the playoffs. Y'all lose 4-1. At least y'all there. You know
No,
what I'm
I got money on this series. We better not lose 4-1.
Get a participation trophy. That's all you get.
Hey.
You know what? I'm a refrain from taking Celtic shots. I didn't take enough USC shots. Anybody want to speak on this Seahawks draft pick?
Nope.
I don't know who they're going to draft, honestly.
No, they already drafted.
They already drafted. It was
The offensive
lineman.
lineman from
North
North Dakota State.
Dakota State.
The guy that can play 5.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't either. I just knew he was very versatile.
North Dakota is different.
That's all I know.
You got South Dakota, you got North Dakota. North Dakota is different.
You got to say state. You got to say state because it is a difference.
Well,
They're playing a dome, right?
No.
Donnell, I'm crying right now, bro.
No,
No, I don't think so.
I could have sworn because that's where Wentz went, right?
Wednesday did go to North Dakota State, but I don't think they playing it down
I think they do.
unless it's retractable.
Yeah, could be.
It's cold as a mug out there. I tell you that.
It is. It's very cold.
It's
But
cold.
they are the cream of the crop in the FCS, and I want to say they won the FCS championship this year. It was them or South Dakota State. It's normally them too.
Mm-hmm.
They're cold. It's cold.
Real quick, did the Bucks keep both their receivers?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris Godwin and Mike Evans still there.
Oh, they re-signed Godwin?
Did they resign Godwin?
He took less money to go back. He took less money.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if they would go
with Pats.
receiver here or not with them. If they,
Yeah.
No, they're going
if you can't
defense.
go, we can't go. Yeah,
He missed
They're
out on
going
20
defense.
20 mil coming to
They
New
took
England.
less money to go back. Yeah.
stay-
that's right.
freaking
Okay,
Tampa,
thank you,
dude.
thank you for that. That's what it was. Yeah, he got offered more money to go to New England. And he said,
20 mil, bro.
I mean, he ain't the only receiver that turned down money not to go to the league.
D-line is always. Man, Tampa Bay D-line is crazy.
I mean, Teddy, you saw what happened to him. He rejected money for y'all. That he got hurt the next season. He tore his ACL and MCL. So I mean,
Yeah.
Hey, man. I'm not going to speak on that because I
he just happens to be on my team.
I want to say something crazy, but I'm going to keep my comments to myself.
I'll say this about the Seahawks. This was not the position they should have drafted for right now. Like,
I'm not mad at O-line. I'm really not.
The thing is, they don't have an issue running the ball. They don't even have an issue.
Yeah, they
moving the
do.
ball.
Yeah, they do
If
have
they
an
had
issue running the
issues
football.
It's the injuries that they have with the
No,
runners.
Just the offensive line,
It was the O-line. They couldn't even run the ball for real against the
line.
Bears. It's the O-line.
You ain't
I
hit Ken
just-
Walker name so
I
much.
can't.
Look,
O-line.
Dino
quarterback
Smith
is
was a
top
deer in
six.
headlights
You
in
know
that
what I'm saying?
over
Like,
the offensive line last year.
What I'm saying is, here's what I'm saying. Out of every position you needed, right? I can't see the offensive line being the subject of discussion when your quarterback just threw for 40,000 yards. Like, I don't. That's what I'm saying.
Because they passed the ball at a very high volume, though.
Which is fine. Again, so that means your offensive line could have been that effective if you're able to do that. Is what I'm saying.
No, volume
I call
has
your
nothing
offensive
to do
line
with
bad,
efficiency.
and you can't do either or. If you could do, 4,500 is a lot of yards. I can understand if it was 2,500. Okay, yeah, or 30 or 33,
Yeah,
but
they
had
couldn't run
45.
the
That's
ball.
a lot for a subpar offensive line.
No,
I don't think so.
no.
They
couldn't run the ball.
What I'm saying is not for them to address it this part in the draft. That's what I'm saying. They could have went receiver. They could have went tight end. There's so many other ways on the offense they could have gone first.
I'm not agreeing that it's not a need.
Ooh, this is shocking. Because the Buccaneers went offense. They drafted Ohio State wide receiver.
Emeka Egbuka.
Oh,
Why?
my goodness.
Great pick.
You need a third
pick.
You need a third receiver.
Trey Palmer.
You need a
I
third
like Trey
receiver.
Palmer.
I like the pick, bro. Trey Palmer. See you later, dude. See you later. That's a great pick.
Emeka Egbuka is better than Trey Palmer.
That's a great pick, dude.
For
that
sure.
offense is about
I
to
just
be
wasn't
crazy.
expecting him to go offense right here. I was not.
I wasn't either. I was
I thought
expecting
they were going
defense. I was expecting
Baker Mayfield's gonna make me money next year, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Emeka Egbuka is a great pick. He's a
Y'all
great
used to
pick.
hate on Baker. Now Baker the
Mike
guy.
Evans, Chris Godwin, and
I've always been a Baker.
Hold on. Time out. What you say, Mark?
Said people used to hate on Baker. Don't act like people ain't hate on Baker.
No. I'm not disagreeing with that sentiment.
Oh, I'm about to say I was a defender of Baker.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
that
you were.
Baker's a top guy.
Yeah.
He's cool. I just thought he was overrated.
Baker,
Mark,
my
I was
guy.
one of them. I was one of them that was killing him.
Yeah, he cool. He's still cool. Like
Multiple times.
Baker, my
Cool.
guy, bro.
Freddie
Baker's
Kitchens was a horrible coach, and that was
Hey,
the
he
only
proved
problem
himself.
he had.
Baker.
Proved
Yeah.
himself.
Baker cool.
Baker is tough.
Baker
He still
balled out.
led the league of picks. He cool though.
Sure did. Same thing Jameis Winston did. So
He cool. Yeah, Baker cool. I ain't saying he trash. That you must be referring to that Browns fan who called him Dak or Mascot. But
I never went that crazy.
Nah,
Baker cool.
Dak, you compare Baker to Dak, son?
Dak Mason is hilarious.
Yeah, he cool. But real quick, I just want to say, Coach, I completely disagree. Just because he passed for a lot of yards, volume don't equal efficiency. They had a lot of volume.
67%
No, that's not what I'm saying.
He threw the ball like 45 times a
Washington
game.
did the same thing. We used to throw the ball like crazy with Sam Howell, and we was.
And he had a lot of yards.
Oh,
He also had a lot of interceptions too.
Yeah.
Don't mean nothing, Coach.
That's what I mean by volume don't equal efficiency.
Don't mean nothing.
But I like Sam Howell. He can do good in a good system. Like he can throw.
It ain't Sam Howell team.
That's
Sam Donald, bro.
Yeah, I don't think Mark is saying that.
Definitely take a step back, and Sam Howell.
I know.
He will start this year. We all know it. He will start.
I'm a big Sam Howell fan. I think it'll be Sam Howell's team eventually.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that pick. Now Tampa Bay, they do get a Emeka Egbuka, which is a good pick, but not a need pick. Not a need pick.
I love the pick.
Speak on it.
That's a heck of a wide receiver room, though.
That's what I'm saying.
But it's not a need.
That's why I love it.
It's not.
That's why I love it.
Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Jalen McMillan, and Emeka Egbuka. That's a heck of a receiver.
But that's why I say it's not a need. You need
Put
to
the pressure on
Maybe
the
the
defense.
defenders
They might be trading something.
Look, Carl, think about this though. They could be preparing for Mike Evans' retirement because he only got a few seasons left.
Yeah, that's another thing.
That's fine. All right, I'm not going to say that.
And Chris Godwin isn't the most healthy.
I get that too, but I'm not going to say that Jalen McMillan ready to step in. Mike, I would be completely lying. But at the same time, you do need to. Levante David is also old. You need to prepare for Levante David leaving.
Show
You need an age. You need an
What's his name?
age.
Vita Vea. You got to prepare for Vita Vea.
Maybe because
He up there in age now. He up there.
Give me offense. Give me offense. Entertain me.
Malaise.
Entertain me, bro. Come on.
I'm just happy they ain't go defense.
Yeah, because you want Mike Green. We get it.
I hold on to that last pick, bro.
I think they should have went defense, man. I really.
That's a heck of a. That's a good offense.
It's a good pick. It is.
Yeah,
Don't get me
Baker.
wrong.
Look, Offense, you got
Look at that
Baker,
division.
Bucky
Look at that
Urban, Mike
division.
Evans, Chris Godwin, Emeka Buka, Jeremy Miller, and K.I. And that's a heck of offense.
That's all they trying to do is win that division.
But again, I just go back to the fact that I think the receiver and skill positions in this draft is so deep.
Hey,
where
I'm
you could've
drafting.
got-
I'm drafting Baker for my fantasy team this year, just
You
because.
way to give away your strategy.
No, you're not.
You should have kept that to yourself.
No, he should.
You can do
No,
real
I
one.
was having the same idea.
You know who my one pick would be JD Fad.
Yeah, I don't know why y'all telling people y'all in a fantasy league with
don't
or who
matter.
y'all drafting.
It don't matter.
You better draft him early now and reach.
I'm
But
just
that
saying.
person ain't gonna go
I'm
after
just
that
saying.
dude. It don't matter.
Yo, coach, just pick me as
Unless
number
it's a
one.
running back. Everybody go after the running back.
Coach, pick me at number one.
I got you.
Giants-
I got
Giants.
you.
The Giants are still trying to trade back into round one.
Okay.
They're really trying to get Shador now.
They are. They have to.
Shoot
They're
at
trying to
you.
get Shador.
They got to.
I hope no one
If they
trades
do
with
it,
them.
if
They're
they
gonna have to do it now. They're gonna have to
Yeah,
do it
look at
now.
the next.
I
Because
hope
It's
no
like
one
it's
after
done
them.
because
Yeah,
somebody's
Steelers.
asking for a lot for them.
Steelers are there.
Steelers
I can't
next,
believe
though.
Shador dropped to 21, dude.
Yeah, if
Wow.
they don't do
Crazy.
it now, it's over.
If he didn't
Yeah.
go to the Raiders, where the better connection of everything he needed was, if he didn't go to the Saints, which was a better what's the word I'm looking for? Situation.
Team situation, yeah.
Yeah, it's Pittsburgh, which is situation number 2.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's now or never for the Giants if they're going after Shador because
Yeah, exactly. Because if not, yeah, he's going.
Negro Jeff Fisher is definitely taking Shador Sanders
He
here.
gone.
Call him Black Jeff.
Yeah, I don't see him.
I
it
didn't
don't
do
matter.
it.
Yeah,
I
they
didn't
have
do it.
to-
A
yeah.
Steelers fan did
They
it in
have
a
to take this
video,
pick
and
from the
now I'm
Broncos.
calling him
They
that.
have to take this pick from the Broncos in order to do it.
And I don't think that's gonna happen because that trade would already happen. I just hope they keep doxing New York because they did what they did with Saquon Barkley. Dox them. Don't let them get shit.
That's messed
Don't
up,
let
bro.
them do it.
I can't believe the Texas receiver is still out there.
Matthew Golden. I had him
Matthew
drop into the
Golden.
Commanders. I had the Commanders
He's
taking
still
him.
out there.
We
But
not,
you know what's
we're
funny?
not drafting a receiver.
The Chargers-
We're drafting
the Chargers
Mike
are right after this
Green.
team.
Okay.
So he could be
Mike Green is going to be gone. Okay, I'm
To who?
sorry.
To who?
Baltimore is taking him if he's still there. I'm sorry, Mark.
Not getting. They're not getting.
I'm sorry.
I'm telling you, you're not getting it. That's funny.
If
They're
he is
not
still
getting it.
there, he's going to Baltimore.
That'll be the only other destination I feel like he could land at. But I think y'all going safety, bro. But that's just me. You know,
So Kyle Hamilton and Darius Washington was a great tandem.
Slay and Mike are doing a draft together on Bleacher Report.
I mean,
That's-
they're not rivals no more. Slade's on the Steelers, so it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
He's my rival now, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Damn, that's right. That's your boy.
It is my favorite
it
corner.
ain't like that. I mean, he kind of lost a step. So
It still don't matter, dog. I can't
Does
let go.
Detroit
of
have a
those
pick
days.
in the first round?
They pick in front of us.
yeah, they picked
Okay.
right.
No, they pick behind us. Excuse me.
Right.
So they're like 26,
28.
28.
They're right in front of the Commanders, right after us.
If I'm Detroit, I'm gonna trade out if I can.
Really?
Yeah, I can pile in the second round. If I can get a better
Well, all these
yeah,
edge rushers dropping.
okay.
I'm picking the edge rusher,
Yeah.
No, we not, Carl.
brother.
Take
I'm
the
sorry.
O-line.
I'm not for
You
the
take
Mark
your
agenda. I didn't even say Mike Green. I said an edge rusher.
But like, even if Mike Green gone, if Will Johnson, then we gotta take him.
Okay, but that's not an edge rusher.
I know. I'm just saying, but if he there, we gotta take him. I'm telling you, I'm waiting for 29, man. Y'all,
No trades. I think Shador gonna go to the Steelers.
you gotta wait.
Wow.
on
staying put.
I think the Broncos says screw
Yeah, they got
y'all.
45
We take-
seconds.
Yeah, Broncos staying put.
All right, so now that we think that the Broncos are staying put, I had them drafting Caleb Johnson, a running back. Who do we all have?
Yeah, I like that.
I think it
If
might
they
be.
draft a running back, I hope they get Omarion.
I was
I
about to
don't.
say.
I was going to go Mario
Hampton.
Hampton,
I
but I was
love
like,
that.
do they really go back to the UNC well after Javonte Williams and what he did?
Yeah,
Yeah, because it was.
They could draft the Henderson from Ohio
Travion
State.
Henderson from Ohio State. I do like that. And full transparency, I love Mario Hampton. I would go back to that well, but I don't know if Denver does.
I would if I'm Denver, because I mean it was only a one-time thing. It's not like you can get every
Yeah,
time a
like, they're
USC back
completely
comes in the
different
NFL to get hurt. You know what
Nope.
I mean? So
Well, Michael
They
Carter.
did not.
Uh-oh.
They went defense, and they
What?
drafted the
Yeah,
cornerback that I like.
Oh, Janae
Broncos are taking Texas cornerback Jadae Barron, 20
Bro.
Brown. They really want to be a no-fly zone so
why
bad.
wouldn't they go after a receiver and say Matthew Golden? Dang.
I'm telling you.
That's
I keep
tough.
telling you, bro.
That's
the
a heck of a
receiver talent in this draft class is
It's
deep.
You're
Is that
going to
deep?
see a run in the second and third.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. You did say that earlier. That's right.
You're going to see it running that second, third round. But hey, I like the pick. They really said, hey, we got Hufanga, we got PS2, we got Riley Moss moving probably to that slot.
Can I take back my comment on the Seahawks? And I think it was another team that drafted offensive lineman first, and I said it shouldn't because
because the Seahawks one you said that's not even a thought to be a need. So no,
I
probably allow the other one.
I wanted them to grab a receiver so bad. I'm supposed to see.
And on business.
No, I understand. With a receiver heavy draft, I do understand.
Are you a low key Seahawks fan, Coach?
Oh yeah.
His profile picture was DK.
I didn't want to be around.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I can't believe this. I've been linking you to the pages the entire time, and here you are. You're a low key.
I don't remember.
I thought you were just a DK Metcalf fan. I didn't think
Alexander should have won a Super Bowl. Ben Roethlisberger did not cross the plane. His helmet crossed the plane.
I agree with that.
I'm gonna die with it.
Yeah, Kev, I can't answer that question because I don't remember, to be completely honest with you. But I'll go and look, and if you did, I'll clip it up for you. Ty Felton going to Dallas.
Don't clip it up. Make him do it.
Ty Felton
Steelers are on the clock.
Yeah, Tomo, let me get back to you on that.
Just call it. Just call it in, Shador. Call it in right now.
Ain't no fun. What if they pass up Shador?
I know, right? What if we over here talking Shador and they go a whole different route? What if they
that
go
would
dark?
be crazy.
No,
Dark.
What if they go defense?
What if they go defense? They're known to stay.
That's why I had a
if you
defensive
think
pick for
about
the
it, look
Steelers,
at
but I didn't
look at
have
everybody
Shador
else's
dropping.
offense in that division. So what if they
Or
go
receiver?
defense?
But look at the offense in that division.
But again, they can win defensively. To be honest,
They need a running back really bad, but
Can
they
they?
might the second round for that.
They do. They need a running back.
They need a running back really bad.
Very.
Also,
The receiving core is locked up.
I don't even know. They're talking about trading.
Oh, I just realized who Tomo.
I know,
You think Ty Felton's going that high? He's talking about the receiver from Maryland.
Oh,
That's a little biased. That's biased.
well, it's a possibility that he could go, but like I don't think he's gonna go in the first round.
No. He don't think first round. He thinks second or third. I think.
Why would you do
You know
that?
that high?
I don't know. It's a lot of guys I would put in front of Ty Felton. I like Ty Felton though. It took me a minute to realize who he was talking about. Oh, you mean in general? I'm not mad at it.
He's not going to Dallas.
It's a lot of guys though. I probably would take in front of Ty Felton. It just really hit me who he was talking about.
Ooh, Broncos got a ball.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad if that's one of the two receivers y'all draft. Y'all would have to draft another receiver, in my opinion. But I'm not mad at it. He was the best receiver in Maryland.
Hey,
But let's talk about Jahdae Barron. Jahdae Barron. I said he was the most athletic corner in the draft.
Yeah, I like him.
I don't think he's the best corner in the draft. I think that's Will Johnson.
Yep.
But very athletic guy. He had a really great senior season, which is why he was drafted in the first round. He, I think, didn't allow a touchdown to like the playoffs or something. Like
5 interceptions.
Yeah, he was really locked down this year. The really good pick to add to the no-fly zone that the Broncos are trying to create.
Yeah.
Really, really.
Wow.
And he can tackle.
Here we go.
tackle
They
too.
didn't do it. They didn't
Wow, they didn't. They did not draft.
They
Shador
went defense,
Sanders.
right? They went
They
defense.
went defense.
I told y'all. I told y'all.
Will Johnson.
Steelers are drafting defensive lineman Derek Harmon with the 21st overall.
No, that was my pick for the Ravens. They want to be us so badly. They want to be the Ravens so
Mark was
bad.
scared for a second. Mark was scared for a second.
Wow.
They want to be us so badly. It's all right, little bro. I know you're trying to be us, little bro. It's all good.
That's
Who's
crazy.
20?
Wow,
who's 22
bro.
overall? Who's out
The
the
Chargers are
Steelers?
next. They're definitely not going Shador.
Dude, is
No.
Shador gonna? Is Shador
Giants
gonna
might try to trade. Giants might try to trade up to here.
They're still
now.
gonna try.
Chargers are going Mike Green. Sorry, Mark. They need an edge rusher badly. I'm sorry.
They lost Khalil
Is
Mack.
Sanders gonna drop out of the
I-
first round,
I
dude?
want to say they.
That would be
He might. So
crazy
who-
news.
Wow.
So
bro.
who's the Steelers quarterback?
We don't
Mason
know.
Rudolph. Mason Rudolph.
Oh
That's
yes, right.
No, it's
That
somebody
is-
else.
No,
That
it's
is
just Mason
trash.
right now.
That's it.
Just Mason.
No, it has to be. They can't just go
Are
right.
they going to get Aaron Rodgers?
Waiting on the
Oh, they are waiting on Aaron Rodgers. That is true.
Yeah, but
It's
still,
somebody
man,
else.
you can't wait on him.
You see what they just did, right? You see what they
It's
just
somebody
did,
else.
right?
Let me look at this Steelers depth chart. But I know Mason Rudolph.
Oh,
is part of
Skylar
it.
Thompson. That's the other one.
That's right.
Oh
Skylar
shit!
Trash.
Come on, coach. Coach.
I'm sorry. I'll pay the fine.
We better put you in time.
Hey, Kev, you about to get banned from the chat.
I got Wallow and DJ
Man,
See, this is why Shadir falling. They got it's too much going on.
He falling because you keep saying his name wrong. That's why he falling.
Kev was right.
Is it Schroeder or Shadir? How you say it?
it's Shador.
Shadir.
Kev was right, unfortunately. But GMs are stupid when it comes to this. If this is legit the reason GMs are stupid, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with you.
I think they are, no matter
They're
what.
too scared to pull the plug, you think
you're bigger
than the program. You think you're bigger than
us. We'll humble you.
Idiots.
God.
So if the Steelers
they were 27 in yards per game.
If the Steelers don't do nothing this year, they don't make the playoffs again. Are we going to finally say something else about Mike Tomlin not drafting?
I've been saying it.
Negro Jeff Fisher.
I've been saying he needs to go to another team at least. I've been saying that for the last 2 years.
You had Shadur Sanders right there.
I know Javon is pissed.
And you said
I know Javon is pissed.
He got
Magic haven't won a game in the playoffs. They missed out on a quarterback. He's having a bad week.
But this is the thing, though, because he keeps bringing it up. Well, we don't have a quarterback. You wonder why.
It was right there, bro. We literally spent like the last 50 minutes just talking about Shador Sanders for the Steelers.
You wonder why you don't have a quarterback. I keep telling y'all, it's y'all fault. Y'all don't have a quarterback.
They went for a defensive. There's so many defensive.
I told y'all the Steelers were going to go defense. I told you it was going to happen.
They got
That's the Steelers, bro.
This is crazy.
I can't do it. I'm not surprised in the slightest. I am not surprised. And if the Eagles take Shador Tomo, that would be stupid and gluttony.
Bro, if they take Shador, that's a waste of a pick.
Exactly. That's why I say gluttony.
Like, just trade out at that point. What?
How about Jalen Hurts?
He couldn't go a whole show without bashing him.
we do have to talk about them taking Derek Harmon. Derek Harmon is a D-tackle of Oregon. I think it's a really good pick because I thought it was going to be a great Ravens value pick at 27. He's definitely a run stopper. I think he does fit that AFC North style of play. Yeah. I think he will be a run stopping D tackle. But don't cry to me when you say we don't got a quarterback this year. It's your fault again. Anybody else want to talk about it? I know we all kind of did talk about it, but we didn't talk about the player himself.
He's a good player.
Can this player be on the same caliber of Vince Wilfork?
No.
What?
Then this was not a good. Then this was a bad pick.
You're talking about Vince Wilfork, dog.
Come on.
You can't compare him.
I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly as to just.
I was about to say Vince Wilfork is bad
because they should have just went for it. They need a quarterback. They don't need a defensive tackle.
First of all, you can't talk about no one that came from here like that. That's like, come on, coach.
No, that's not, I'm not trying to put down on the kid. This was the point. Like, if you're not going to grab a Vince Wilfork, then why didn't you grab the quarterback of your future that you do not have? That's my point. Like,
I think it could be a non-D Matta BK.
That's fine, but that's not.
If Dallas called for Shador,
this was not a good pick for me.
Don't you know that?
It wasn't. But I like the player.
No, that's the player. Oh yeah.
Not calling for Shador. They just gave. They got a nasty contract.
Now, what if Dallas find a way to trade back in for Shador?
That's not happening. It's not happening. They just traded for Milton and they gave Dak a brand new contract. No,
4 years, 240.
They sure did.
And he got no trade clause.
Well, didn't they just restructure his contract though? Well,
he got no trade clause.
You just said it. Yeah,
you can't move him unless he want to go somewhere.
Exactly. Don't even matter. The fact that he has a no trade clause in his contract doesn't even matter. Y'all stuck with that.
Yeah, that's a wrap.
Sorry.
I'm just surprised at how Shador Sanders is falling so far. Like,
hey, look, guess who's still?
They called it.
Mike Green, right? He's going to be gone. I'm sorry, Mark.
Guess who's still on the board?
Mike Green.
What I'm saying? Chargers ain't getting them.
No, Chargers are probably.
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? I had them getting Jadae
They could go defensive line.
Johnson.
I think they might go receiver. The Chargers.
I had him going cornerback in Jadae Barron, but he's gone. So they might go Will Johnson, especially because Jim Harbaugh coached Will Johnson at Michigan.
Exactly. So I can support that.
Sure did.
So I
Makes
think Will
sense.
Johnson is going to be gone.
But it ain't Mike Green, so it's a
The Packers are next. They need an edge rusher.
Packers need an edge rusher. Absolutely, they sure do. Oh yes.
I'd be pissed.
I had the Texans getting Josh Simmons, who's still on the board. The Rams, I don't have them going edge rusher either. I have them actually.
But they do. A lot of the analysts have Packers going receiver too.
That'd be crazy.
Rams might draft Shedeur Sanders. They need.
They had a lot of issues with.
Oh, you might be right because Matt Stafford is on the back leg.
There you go.
That'd be a good pick.
Ooh.
Emma Sean McVay might be crazy.
That'd be a really good pick.
That might go crazy.
Damn, Dave, you slid that one in.
He said that, but like he ain't in this division,
Right?
He did. though.
He is. But I'm just saying, if you think
You said that like you've been waiting on him to fall for this.
But still, if you look at what they got, they just signed Devontae Adams.
Absolutely.
They got Puka Nacua.
They got.
Hold on.
They found it. They got their running back.
I'm sorry to cut y'all off. I know why the Seahawks didn't go receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Cooper Kupp.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah,
that's absolutely right.
So that makes sense why they went O-line even more, which is why I won't even. I'm about to say even. That's why I'm not letting you take that back.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just be wrong today. That's fine. I'm gonna have to sit on that one.
It just dawned on me they got Cooper Kupp.
Yeah, I forgot about Cooper Kupp. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
But
and I think that's gonna be great for Darnold.
Sam Darnold. Yeah.
Yep.
Plus they can, like I said, man,
a good veteran receiver like that.
Man. Come back second round, get one.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, Mark.
Damn, that's right. Damn.
The Lions also scared me with you about Mike Green, Mark, because the Lions are definitely going edge rusher.
Yeah, they got to get what's his name some help.
Aiden. They got Aiden Hutchinson. Then they
got to get him some help. They got to get him some help.
We need help.
Yep, get him.
And we don't. I think Aiden should be back before the season, but we don't know that.
Oh yeah.
He got injured like week 3, didn't he?
Yeah, like week 3, week 4. Yeah, no, it was week 3, week 4. It was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it was real early.
But remember, if he has any setbacks or anything like that, we won't know anything until after training camp.
Man,
it was super early.
He a workaholic. He coming back.
He is.
Lions still might go edge. It could be one they don't want to pay Za'Darius, or two they just want.
He got injured week 6.
Oh,
still early.
That's early, but it could tether on like the first couple games of him not playing.
They don't draft a whole player for a couple games.
No, they won't do it for that.
No, they're not gonna do it for a couple games. I mean,
no, you're right.
You have to like you don't rotate DNs.
Yeah, but come on.
What do you mean? Come on.
I mean, DNs,
if they don't want to pay Za'Darius Smith, you get some replacement right here.
That's very true. That's very true.
He came in. Well, I ain't gonna say he came in and did great because you were just missing Aiden Hutchinson. You knew they was.
They were missing more than Aiden Hutchinson. They was missing about 14 guys.
The whole team got injured.
That's what I'm saying. They were missing about 14 guys.
I know they got Gus the Bus, but I mean
they got Najee too. Mark's
they did get Najee Harris, huh? So they won't go running back. No,
I think they're going Will Johnson.
He ain't gonna matter.
They're doing Shedeur dirty right now, showing him every 2 minutes.
You see how they doing them?
Are they showing him like in his house or?
He doesn't. No, he's like a party or something. Like he's at a venue or something. Here's the thing: the people forget one thing. It doesn't matter how many times they show him. There is one person on his phone in his ear that has 6 championships that got drafted at 199. So his nerves are fine. That is his mentor. 7. He is fine. He basically understands this is how the draft goes. Him falling ain't breaking him.
Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that sentiment.
I think he's gonna be fine. Stupid. I think it's gonna be a way better situation. His career gonna turn out a lot better than.
He has too many championship type of people who have never been, who aren't first rounders. You know what I mean? That are in his corner. So he is absolutely.
I think somebody gonna trade up in the back half, 30.
He's just gonna go first early in the second. Like Gino did.
With Shedeur still being here, the Ravens might trade out. Chris might have been right.
You know what I'm saying? Because the Ravens, you're absolutely exactly.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably just double stack 2 second-round picks and let somebody come up and trade for Shedeur.
Because you guys could get a very high second-round pick for that.
It might be the Giants we trade out with.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
And we might say, hey, we want that second and that third. Run it. Wait, hold on. I got to look at what they lost to the Burns trade because I could be talking out my behind right now.
Yes, because those numbers do affect,
because they did trade for Brian Burns last year, and I don't know what they traded off the top.
I think it's the 3rd round.
Kev's stupid.
They traded a 2025 5th round pick, 2024 5th round pick swap,
They good.
That was
though.
it.
So they still have the second and third that they can.
Yeah, the Brian Burns paid a trick. Oh yeah, the Brian Burns trade didn't do nothing for real for this draft. So
Good.
Yeah, we want second and third, baby.
Hey, I want somebody to
send
send
for the
Kev a link.
Chargers.
I want somebody to send Kev a link when we draft Mike Green. I want to see what his face looks like.
If Kev give me the nod that he would join the chat, I'll send it to him.
So like,
Hey, Shamar Stewart says he doesn't recall any pre-draft conversation or contact with the Bengals, and the Chargers just made their pick.
It's Will Johnson.
Nope, we were wrong.
Chargers drop it.
Chargers are taking running back on Marion Hampton with pick 20.
Good call, coach. Good call.
hey,
Which is
Carl.
weird, because I mean they don't trust Najee
How's it
that
looking
much.
now, Carl? Yeah, hey, how's it looking now?
No, I thought this would be Will Johnson.
He said,
I said Will Johnson.
Nah, for real though. I thought it'd be a corner too.
I thought it would be Will Johnson, especially because Jim Harbaugh literally
yeah.
coached him. I thought it would be Will Johnson.
I
He
did.
trying to stay away from all Michigan players and Michigan.
I see, right? He has no Michigan players on the team.
No, that's not true because he got
Who's he at?
bro from
Corum.
running back,
Blake
the running
Corum.
back. Yeah, Blake.
Okay.
Blake Corum on the Rams. It's a different running back. I'm blanking on his name. It's not Blake Corum though. It's oh my god, he actually played him a couple times too in like a playoff game, I think. I can't remember his name though, but he went to Michigan. If you Google it,
I'm about to right now.
you'll see. Because he played him more than Kamani Vidal, and it threw me off. I'm
Teddy,
so
you trying
mad.
to sneakily eat those chips.
I'm so mad. I can't think of his name right now, bro. And when you say it, I'm gonna be pissed.
I got some NBA news. I know this is the NFL draft, but I got some NBA news.
Oh, Kamani Vidal?
No. He went to Troy. It was a running back bump beside him.
Hassan Haskins.
Hassan Haskins. That's
Okay.
what it is.
Golden State Warriors star Jimmy Butler underwent MRI and results came back clean for any structural damage.
Oh, thank God.
So
It's
his
a
bones
deep-
bruised at first.
It's a deep glute contusion that can be managed. Expected to be questionable for game 3.
Yeah, contusion just mean bruise.
Yeah, all right.
When is game 3?
I knew he was all right the day it happened.
Saturday.
Saturday, yeah.
Okay, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
so we
like-
got to talk about it. The Chargers go running back. They go Marion Hampton. Me personally, I like Caleb Johnson over Marion Hampton. Doesn't mean Marion Hampton's not a good back. He's a really good back, and he breaks a lot of tackles. He's like almost nobody's Genty, but he's daggone near Genty-ish when it comes to breaking tackles. And he's not a one-year wonder. He was also doing that the year before at Carolina, North Carolina, excuse me. I believe it was the App State game. He absolutely went ridiculous in when they went to like overtime.
His home run speed.
Definitely fast. Definitely does it all as a running back. He catches the ball out the backfield, run block, runs the ball really well. He does it all. And I think Harbaugh loves that about him because he's going to be able to do it all. He's going to be able to protect Justin Herbert. Herbert just needs to protect himself from himself, but that's a different story. But I think this is a good pick, but I don't think this was a need pick. I think cornerback was the need pick.
Yeah.
Hey, the Thunder almost down 30 right now.
Yeah, I know.
what?
My whole ticket blown.
The
My
Grizzlies
whole
are
ticket blown.
the Grizzlies
I
are
took Thunder
65 to
minus 9.
37.
My whole ticket blown.
I'm supposed to be live betting. I can't watch the game, so I can't bet on the game. I gotta watch.
That's
the
why I
game.
didn't bet today because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to watch it. So I
Jason Tatum would never.
I should have did the same thing.
I mean, this.
Yeah, I bet at halftime.
Oh shoot! I didn't even realize that was Joe producing. All right, I got you.
30 points.
So
is
the
crazy.
Packers are on the clock now.
Yeah,
And,
but we got to wait. We got to talk about Marion Hampton.
So
Y'all gotta
I'm
give me
looking
up
at
on
the
Marion Hampton.
quarterback room. I mean, not quarterback, the running back room for the Chargers. So like two people probably getting cut to make room for this
Yeah,
rookie.
I think.
But he's basically going to complement Harris until he takes over the role, basically.
I agree with that sentiment. I think Gus Edwards might be getting cut.
They had Kelly.
No, they.
Was it
No, I think he was gone. They did have Joshua Kelly at one point, but I think he was gone last year. They had J.K. Dobbins, but he was only on, I think, on a 1 year.
J.K.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking about. J.K.
And they had Gus the Bus.
J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah, but I think
don't
Dobbins
care about
was
that. Gus wasn't really a starting quarterback, but I mean, I'm
Running back.
starting running back. But
He filled the role in.
I like
Dobbins
J.K.
was out.
Dobbins. J.K. Dobbins was a dog last year. I don't like.
he did have a good year.
Injury.
But injury
But now-
concerns.
Omarion Hampton is really, a really good. He's a really good pickup. Speed, tackle breaking, vision. I like Omarion Hampton.
He does it all. He does
Yeah,
it all.
he does it all. So I'm
Yeah,
glad
he had-
second running back taken. I think he was the second best rack in the thing.
See, I disagree.
I think he was, but I think
think it's Caleb
Travion
Johnson.
is after him.
No, I think Caleb Johnson is second.
Travion, I think God, what's that dude name?
Say the school, I might got you. Ollie Gordon.
Yeah, Ollie.
Yeah, it's sad how Ollie Gordon has been forgotten because Allen Bowman sucks.
Yeah,
Ollie Gordon was.
Ollie Gordon, even last year coming into this year, Ollie Gordon was supposed to have been.
He was touted as the best back in the country coming into this season.
So Ollie Gordon is like, that's what I was thinking of him. Ollie Gordon. Yeah,
I like Ollie Gordon. Just this season made his stock drop because Oklahoma State was getting boxes loaded up on them because nobody believed that Allen Bowman can beat them, and he can.
But
so it sucks that his stock dropped because of that.
I'm just like, just go offense. Draft the O-lineman.
Tick.
They need an O-lineman. They need an O-lineman. They do. They need an O-lineman.
You need an O-lineman, dude.
No, they need an edge rusher more than they need an O-line. I'm
Eagles,
sorry.
You just don't want us to get Mike Green.
Whoa, what?
Eagles are discussing moving up with the Packers.
Oh
Please,
my
God,
goodness.
So if they draft Mike Green,
No.
Yo, if that happens, do you still want to send Kev the link?
I'm definitely sending it.
Because you're not gonna like it, dude.
All he got to do is respond. I'm sending the link, Mark. You know I don't do the front running. If y'all get Mike Green or whatever the case you want him on here, I'll send the link. If they steal him from you, I'm sending them the link. So
that would be crazy.
we get Will Johnson, I'll be fine. If you think we
they don't need Will Johnson. Oh, you saying if y'all do?
Yeah, if we don't get
they'll
Mike
pair him with Mike Chan still. They played together in that national championship defense.
Yeah, and then we still got Marshawn Lattimore.
Yeah, I got him to the hammy.
That's all healed now.
It's a hammy, bro.
It goes away.
It comes right back.
That thing lingered, bro. You know that.
Will Johnson, we'll be all right.
Will Johnson would be a great
Mike
pick.
Green, though, man. I really don't want Mike Green, man.
Yeah, Will Johnson's knee is what giving a lot of people concern.
Yeah, because he tore his ACL.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was that USC game.
Yeah.
After he got the pick 6. Like, why couldn't you?
See, I didn't break it up this time.
Why couldn't you just do it before?
You did that time, Perry, by the way.
I know.
You did that.
I had to.
I know. It's like you drown in your own sorrow for some reason.
I'm telling you, if we don't trade out and Will Johnson or Mike Green is there, we're going one of those two. It's just the Ravens what we do, bro. We go value on defense first round.
Yeah, y'all don't go for position and need on. Y'all go for value.
Yeah, value.
Which is smart.
I think y'all get Malachi Stocks because he's still gonna be there.
I don't because 27 would be a good spot for Malachi Starks, but Nick Amarori is still out there. I think we would go him before Malachi Starks.
If y'all go Nick, y'all not going Nick. Y'all not going Nick.
We recap. Hold on. Hey, Teddy, get your boy, dog.
Can y'all recap the Pats?
We did that like 2 hours ago.
Lineman. That was like 2 hours ago, dude. Figure it out.
You did it like 2 hours ago.
Bro, we got the lineman, dude. We got the lineman.
Here we go.
Is Mark disappointed?
Packers stay put.
The Green Bay Packers select Texas wide receiver Matthew Golden.
Mike Golden.
Wow. I told y'all they was going receiver.
Wow.
Great pick. I told y'all they was going receiver.
Hold on. This is why I'm gonna say it's not.
That's
because
why
they said the Packers are looking for a number one receiver. Now you got.
Christian Watson.
I don't know if this is the number one receiver over the guys they have.
Well, I don't know.
Who do they have?
But
over Romeo Dobbs, Jaden Reed, or Christian Watson. I don't know if it's the number one over those three.
Yeah, I'm taking Matthew Golden over them three.
Christian Watson is trash.
Christian Watson is a defense. I'm not saying
Christian Dobbs.
I'm not saying Christian Watson is the number one. I'm saying I don't know if he's the number one over those three.
Jaden Reed, cool.
Dog.
He's good.
Don't ever disrespect my starting again.
I'm not saying. I'm saying he cool. He good.
Yeah, he's good.
Christian Watson is nasty.
Christian Watson, which is
Christian Watson is trash.
He's nasty Madden, dude.
He's a deep threat.
Yeah,
Christian Watson is trash.
Yeah, he's out of there.
He's in the trash.
And then who
Romeo Dobbs, but Romeo Dobbs had some I guess coaching.
He was injured.
Or whatever.
He had injury issues last year.
But he had issues with the coaching staff too. I think.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, they had to do
So I mean, that's
Didn't they bench him last year?
Yeah, they basically.
I don't know if they benched him, but oh yeah, they did in the middle of the game. They did. Yep,
and
in the
then
middle
I
of the
think
game.
in his name matched the Packers, the cheese head with the golden. No, I think they're gonna. I
That
think they'll
don't
make
matter.
it
It's
work.
yellow. That was a reach. Come on.
Yeah, that was definitely a
It's
reach.
gonna
Mark.
work. It's gonna work. You know, I'm glad they didn't go green. You
He's
know,
just supporting everybody that ain't taking green. That's all.
I think that's really a good pickup.
No,
No,
it
it was. I
Like
like it.
best
I like
receiver
it.
in the draft.
I liked it a lot.
I like the
They had
player
issues with their
again.
receiving
I just
core
think
last
they
year.
need a pass rusher. Like, who's their pass rusher?
They might get one in the second round.
They
You
still
got him
got
right
one.
here.
They
still
look like they're gonna be there too.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised that some of these pass rushers are dropping. I'm surprised Mike Green is dropping. I'm surprised James Pierce Jr. is dropping. I'm
Mike
surprised
Green was
Jahai
a-
Campbell, who's not really he can be a pass rusher. He's dropping. I'm surprised at that for sure. I'm surprised Donovan from Boston College, he's dropping.
Well, Boston College doesn't produce that many.
But he had like 17 sacks.
It'll be all right.
He was like he was like tied or second in the
Nah,
country.
we got to talk about Matthew Golden because we ain't gonna sit here and disrespect him. He's one of the best.
No, I'm
receivers.
not. But I'm saying though, the Packers need an edge rusher. It's so many here, and they're dropping.
Yeah, and they're gonna
They're
be
gonna
there
drop
next
right to the Packers in the second round.
No, if it's no way these guys last late second
They
round.
trade up.
None.
They
Vikings
trade up anything.
are on the clock.
Well,
Vikings
everybody
are
who
getting
needs
a
a
safety.
quarterback didn't draft a quarterback. So what you think they're gonna grab in the second
1
round?
o'clock.
Vikings,
Vikings
they're
on
getting
the
a
clock.
safety. You're safe here, Mark.
They're looking
Yeah,
to
I like
trade down though because they only have 4 picks in this entire draft.
If I'm the Vikings, I have to
So,
find a way to get more picks.
They're
I'm
finding a way.
sorry.
They're trying to find a way to get more picks.
Look, Shador gonna fall to the team he's
This
supposed to.
could be a spot where the Giants
trade
move
up.
back. Mhm.
They better
Yeah,
not
I
trade
think-
up. They gonna fall. He gonna fall to where they want him to. Watch.
I mean, you kind of looking right. What's left is the Vikings, Texans, which they're going to O-line, Rams,
Yeah.
Ravens, Lions, Commanders, Bills, Chiefs, Eagles. All those teams got a quarterback.
Yep.
They're gonna fall. If they trade up, it's wasted.
It was 5 out of.
By
those
the way,
guys
Will
wide
Campbell
receivers.
is legit. Will Campbell to me is the best lineman in the draft, Javon. But at this point, the Giants might not have to trade back because first
The
round
Bills are gonna go defense.
Titans second round. Excuse me, they already got their quarterback. Next will be they might have to get before the Browns because the Browns.
Yeah, I was about to
could
say
go-
the Browns. The
could
Browns
then go
might.
Shador.
There you go.
They might
They're
jump back
not
in there.
drafting a quarterback. The
The
Browns.
Browns in the second round. If Shador's in the second round, you don't think they're going Shador?
No, I don't think they go Shador. I think they do something else.
Why?
That'd
Because
be
that's what the
insane.
Browns do, right?
I don't know.
That would be insane.
I got it right with Mark. Just because they are the Browns,
It's the
I got it
Browns
right with
way.
Mark on this one. I'm sorry.
That would be
Giants
insane.
gonna
Oh,
do-
Kev,
gonna right to them.
Kev. If you are available, would you hop on the live draft show after the Commanders or Eagles picks? Mark says that they will get Mike Green, who's still undrafted, by the way. And if they get Mike Green, he wants you to hop on the show to see your reaction live.
Browns are stupid. Maybe they should hire Jerry Jones.
This is the
That would
first wide
also be
receiver.
stupid.
This is the first wide receiver the Packers drafted since 2002.
Yep.
Was that Javon Walker, right?
That's a great.
Yeah, I think
MSU. I think Javon Walker went to MSU.
This is a great pick. Matthew Golden is really, really good.
He is really good, but
Really,
is
really
he a
good.
number one?
He
That's
could
what they're looking for.
He could be.
And he
Nah,
could
that's
also
not
be
good.
a number two with a bunch of number twos.
Yeah, because that's all of the Packers are a bunch of twos. A team,
But
full
they're
of-
looking for a one.
I think Matthew Golden is the one. They are a team full of like B receivers. They are.
I don't know. I think you go pass rusher if you're the Packers. Again, who are their edge rushers? I guess Rashawn Gary, but beyond him.
Yeah,
He
Rashawn
would
Gary. and he had- What was the dude that they got from the Commanders? From Texas A&M. Was it Texas A&M? Not Texas A&M.
Oh, you talking about
Preston
what you talking
Smith.
about? Are you talking about? No, but he's gone. He
No,
went to the
Preston Smith. Preston Smith.
but he
He
went to
left?
the Steelers. Yeah, he went to the Steelers.
Oh, he did go to. He got traded out.
Yep.
Yeah, they do. They do need one. Good job, Packers. Great job. You
Yeah,
know,
they need an edge rusher, and they did not take
great
him.
job. It's been a crazy offseason this year. I ain't gonna lie.
This is a crazy draft. Dude,
Facts.
Yeah,
this is a crazy draft. I didn't think it would be this crazy.
I didn't think Will Johnson would drop this low. Shador, obviously.
No,
I
no
could see-
way.
I could see why Will Johnson did because of injuries. So I can.
Nah, because when he's on the field, that,
Dude,
that kid's
exactly.
a
He's
stud.
He is.
Exactly.
That kid's a
He
stud.
is. But the same reason that he hasn't been picked, the same reason Jahad Campbell hasn't been picked. It's injuries. Teams are scared of injuries.
Yeah, they are.
Scared.
I was just about to say,
Scared.
who do y'all think the Vikings take? Because they had the pick is in, so they couldn't trade. I think they go Nick Amarori.
They gave the comparison to Matthew Golden as Brandon Cooks.
Vikings are drafting Ohio State tackle guard Donovan Jackson at 24.
They got to protect the quarterback. They got to protect the quarterback who just coming off an injury. They have to.
Well, they got JJ, right?
Yeah.
I couldn't see them going the other way than that.
I thought they were going to go replace Cam Bynum at safety, but I guess not.
No.
What do you mean?
Not yet.
What do you
Not
mean?
yet.
Cam Bynum was a turnover machine for the Vikings.
But again, they just got a quarterback who just tore his ACL. They got
that is fine. Again, I'm not high on the O lineman in this draft, so that's why they think it was the O line.
They are running around.
Yeah, and I didn't think the O line was that bad for the Vikings.
O line played well last year. They gave
I didn't think it was that bad.
And they gave the quarterback
Sam Darnold time. Sam Darnold just saw a ghost when it made
they made Sam Darnold look like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, they did. No. I got you.
They did a great job last year.
Did they lose anybody?
Pick up on all that right there. If he can pick up where they left off, I think they'll be fine. But I don't think JJ McCarthy is who they thought.
I don't think
he is either. I'm glad we all can agree.
I don't think he's gonna do it. He ain't nothing.
But I'm talking now. But I got to see him play. I'm
gonna keep talking.
Yeah, me too.
I've seen him play in college. No,
not sorry.
He's not a winner.
Yeah, JJ McCarthy's not that good.
Thank you.
Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna agree. I think JJ McCarthy can make throws at times, but that's at best.
That's as far as it goes.
You said what?
Remember his combine? Wasn't his combine trash?
I don't know. I don't watch combine.
I think it was.
Mark, one more time. I couldn't hear you.
Said Brady was mid in college too.
Brady wasn't. Brady was a champion. No, he wasn't.
What are you talking about?
In college.
No, don't ever say that.
His combine was mid.
Come on,
thank you. Not his.
He was not mid in college.
He won the Orange Bowl his senior year.
Broke records at Michigan.
Bro, I mean, sometimes how good you are in college don't necessarily mean you're going to get drafted high.
Exactly.
True.
There's some guys that were good in college that didn't even get drafted.
Will be the last pick in the draft.
I mean, Brock Purdy was the last pick in the draft, but he did very well.
His combine was trash. Tom Brady's combine was absolutely horrible, and that's why I don't really care about the 7.
But that don't mean nothing,
Giants on the clock.
There you go.
No,
Shadir.
Giants.
They really traded up. I didn't think the Texans were going to trade up though, because they just lost Laramie Tunsil. I thought they were going to.
But look at the linemen. They're gonna get one of them the second round.
I thought they was going to get Josh Simmons. Excuse me. We didn't even talk about the Vikings. Shador.
Did the pick come in, or did they just change the pick?
I'm about to change it on here.
Damn. But we already know what it is.
It's Shador.
Got to be.
We don't know that.
Yeah, it's Shador. It's no way you trade for anything else.
If they take Dart, that's
would be funny.
They don't draft black quarterbacks. That's the Giants.
If they take Dart, this is going to be something.
This is crazy. If they could have stayed and got Dart.
The Giants don't draft black quarterbacks.
I don't know if that's necessarily true or not.
Hey,
I'm about to say I don't know. I don't know.
You could be there first, but I mean, Mark ain't lying. That is a good stat. If they do,
I don't care. Tim Tebow was a champion. Tim Tebow was a 2-time champion.
The trade is the Texans trade the 25th pick to the Giants in exchange for the 34th, 99th, and a third rounder.
34.
Damn.
Oh, that's good. Oh, Joe got it right here. Appreciate you, Joe and Dave. That's not bad. I mean, if I'm the Giants, that's not bad.
Nope.
I mean, I want my guy anyway. It's not bad.
3 picks off of that. That's like I said.
I mean,
if the Giants are getting their future guy, okay, it works. And for the Texans, regardless,
you give up what?
Picks.
You give up a 4th round, a 2nd round that you were going to use for Shador if he was there, but now you're guaranteed to get Shador, and then a 3rd round next year. It's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
And you still got Abdul Carter at 3.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I would say the Giants GM is doing a good job of not having them run him out of town.
But why sign those 2 quarterbacks if this is what you're gonna do?
They're 40 and they're on 1-year contracts.
Yeah, but still,
so they can mentor them.
Yeah, everybody always
Wilson. No, Winston. Yes, Wilson. No,
really for sitting the quarterback 1 year.
I don't think Russell Wilson.
I'm not mad at that either.
I don't think he sits
a teacher, but I don't think Russell.
I think he should sit 1 year.
I think
Think
he
so?
sits if Russ shows that he can actually play. If
Play,
he
yeah,
doesn't,
yeah,
I
yeah.
then
mean,
I
Russ
agree.
came in and said that he was going to be the starter anyway.
He pretty much said he taking that from
Y'all
Winston.
keep sleeping on Russ is not a bad quarterback. He's definitely going to play well. I don't.
if
don't
he
think
does, then he's not.
he
He's
will.
going to play. That's what I'm saying. Shador's going
Yeah.
to sit if Russ
Yeah.
plays. If he performs well,
But you
but if he
got
doesn't,
again, you have Russ and Winston as a teacher. So
J-Mo's my
mean,
J-Mo is my guy. It's
there it is.
no, it's not Shador. Because
Giants are taking Ole Miss quarterback Jackson Dart. I told you, Joe. I told you.
Mark said
Joe.
they don't
It's
draft black
stupid.
quarterbacks.
I
No,
said
there
it.
goes Dart.
I told you. They
I
don't
I
draft
said it.
Joe.
bro.
I said it's Shadir or Dart, but I knew they were going to get a quarterback. I knew
More
they were jumping
interested
back
in
up
Jackson
for a
Dart than
quarterback.
Shadur Sanders. I told you.
You see my
I
face?
said
It
on
didn't
the
change.
show.
I knew they don't draft black quarterbacks, bro.
He
The
was
I don't-
GM is not doing a good job of not having them
I
run him out of
said it.
town. They're
I
going to
said it,
absolutely
man.
destroy the GM on Twitter. I can't wait to
Yeah,
get
they
on
gotta-
Twitter and
yeah,
verse the
he-
Giants.
Woo!
I can't
Yo.
wait.
The
He's
Giants
not
draft
even going to the second round. He's not
Jack-
going to
What?
the second
Dart.
See, I did
The
not
heck just happened, bro?
said it.
What is going on? This
I
is
literally
insane.
just said this on the
The thing
show
is,
on Tuesday.
I don't think Jackson Dart is bad. I don't. I think he got.
Again,
But he's
I
not
don't
Shador
believe
Not
Sanders.
better than
I
Shador.
don't
No,
believe
Sanders.
No.
Lakers
First
is
round,
not.
bro.
Hold on. We gotta let him talk. We gotta go ahead, Mark.
I don't think he first round. I really don't like. Jackson Dart he's good, but he's not. He's definitely not starting this year. I tell you that.
Bruh, Mark.
Last game of the season.
Dave can tell you. Again, I was on the Jackson Dart train before anybody. I said
Yeah.
he's not a first round guy.
Yeah, but I thought he was a good quarterback, but I didn't think it was the first round. Like Shador, the best quarterback in this draft, and he's still there. And this whatever team get him will be lucky. I promise you that.
Yes.
They gonna have a dog. I guarantee it. I know for a
Yes.
fact. they will.
I agree. I 100% agree. I 1,000% agree.
They
I
playing
can't
for
believe. Yeah, I can't believe the Giants just did this.
They playing
I
for
can't.
real.
They not only
know.
fumbled a great quarterback in my opinion,
I
Shador.
said-
They fumbled in ticket
Look.
sales.
I knew this.
Oh, yeah.
I knew this. I knew this is what they. I knew this is the route they were going. When I figured out that when I heard like 2 or 3 weeks ago that they started doing more work on Jackson Dart, I knew that
Yeah.
they were going to go after him. I just knew it, man. I knew it.
Did
It.
he have
That's,
like a
that's
sec-
what they
did he have
wanted.
like a second
He
year
did.
with them?
When you think about all the ties that he has to the Giants, all of that stuff, I said he going there. That's what he going. That's what they want.
I
They
thought
want-
that's not
they
what
want
I
somebody-
going
they
to
want someone
the
that they're
Raiders. All
familiar
these
with.
guys.
I don't know what it is about New York, but they just don't draft black quarterback. They pick one up as a free agent, but they will not
Yeah,
draft. a
they
black
will.
quarterback.
They'll pick a free
I
agent
can't
quarterback.
think
You right
of a
about
black
that.
quarterback that they drafted in the last
Ty put one, but I
40
don't know
years?
when they did it.
40 years? 40
I don't
years?
know when they did it, but Ty put one in the chat being funny.
Andre Woodson.
Yeah. I don't know when it would happen. But
Andre
Joe,
Woodson is.
I
Was
trust
he a first round or was he a sixth round?
I don't know. I don't even know who he is, to be completely honest with you.
Or was
But-
he an undrafted free agent?
I'm gonna address Joe real quick. Trust me.
He was
I know
drafted in the
Jackson
6th
Dart.
round in 2008.
Dang.
Don't even count.
Look at what
Uh,
I say. Sixth round.
I know Jackson Dart's a dual
I mean, he
threat.
was drafted, so
Hold on, Dave.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
know.
Dave. Hold on, Dave. I know Jackson Dart's a dual threat. Trust me. Lane Kiffin ran a lot of read options and things like that for him.
Falcons have
He's
traded
not better.
back into the first round. They now have pick 26.
I don't know where they're going with that, to be honest with you. He's
I
not
knew
better
they
than
were on
Shador.
defense with it again.
The Falcons going to Shador. They already
What
Is
did.
this
Boy,
Will
hey,
Johnson?
why not?
Hold on. Is this Will Johnson?
We'll see.
AJ
What a
Terrell,
brand.
Will Johnson, and you get Jalen Walker?
You got
That'd be
just
nice.
That would be good.
back then.
I like that.
That's a no-fly zone.
Especially after the Buccaneers did what they did.
That's a no-fly zone.
Scotty
Brian
Pippen
says Mike
Jr.
Green.
is cooking right now. He got 20.
Everybody is trying to get Mike Green out of like Washington.
Tabo says Mike Green.
I want him somewhere else. And when he cut, like, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna be super uber excited. Hey, we ain't got to talk about it. Don't ask me my opinion is on that pick when we
You
get
know
there.
we're coming to you first. I don't care if I know
You
your answer.
heard your opinion all night.
I don't care if I know his answer. I don't care. We're still going to have him say it.
If Mike Green's topic came up, you was talking on it.
You got to come to the W, man. He already knows what's going on.
Oh man, I'm just so confused why Shador is about to really go out at the first round. I'm
Because
mind blown.
I can't think of a team that's who need a quarterback.
Nobody at this point.
I mean, like what's it
In general, he's saying in general.
like? Who? Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
in general,
that'll
Yeah.
trade up.
Steelers,
Browns.
Browns.
Who trade up? Who would trade back up in the first round?
Oh, the Browns will just wait second round and get him in
Maybe
the
the
second.
Browns,
Oh,
but not the Steelers.
This happened today too. I don't know if y'all peeped
You
this.
can't see.
You know, Nick
can't
Bosa.
see the phone.
This is Joshun's son. It's his Instagram earlier today, and this is Jackson Dart that he has on his
Damn.
So
Oh, he listening to his kids now.
That's what Mike
Yeah.
Tomo said. Tomo said he listened to his son a year too late.
Yep.
Damn, son. This is
I'm
crazy.
so confused. I'm just so confused.
His son was right about JD.
Of course.
So
But it was no way.
Is he
His
back
son
about
was-
Dart?
His
You
son
know?
was right about JD, but it was no way the Giants were going to be able to do. Yeah, I'm the Commanders in your same conference, same division. I'm gonna let you trade up to get JD.
Oh yeah, he got ties to New York. Jackson
It's
Dart.
no way that was happening.
Yeah, he got ties to New York.
You watching the highlights after they get drafted? I want to watch it so bad, but I don't want to cut my TV on to slow my connection.
Yeah, I don't want you. Yeah. It's just.
Oh,
it's,
I'm watching it
you
too.
know
It's on
how
my
you can
phone.
tell
On
by
mute.
somebody's excitement, like you can just
Pissing me
tell
off,
he can't
man.
wait to get. Like it's like you can just tell there's a purpose for him to go to New York.
Xfinity need to do
He's
better.
good, but this is not. It's not better.
I don't think it's the right decision. I'm with you. I'm with you. I do not think it's the right
Stream on
decision.
more than one device.
tell him again, Mark.
Xfinity got it, man. You know, shouldn't be.
They really compare him to Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, that's who we said he modeled this game after.
Wow, that's a great role model.
I mean, he did just win the Super Bowl, so
That's a great role model. I ain't say nothing bad.
Nah, it was
so bad.
insane the sarcasm in that.
Falcons 46.
Whoa, hold on, and a
42.
first rounder.
What?
Rams do it again.
So the Rams traded out.
The Rams got a first rounder, but the Texans didn't. The
They
Texans got a
first
third rounder
That's crazy.
for next year.
Uh-oh.
Who the Rams
Again.
GM? Uh-oh.
I don't know his name, bro. I'm not
Take
gonna lie.
it in.
Will
The
Johnson.
Atlanta Falcons are drafting
Should did.
James Pierce Jr.
Jr.
Tennessee.
Hey, he's not going defense
Hey, look,
again.
hey, Carl.
Look at that on defense again.
I'm telling you, cuz, hey, look, after every pick, I'm like, what's that? What?
Hey,
You
three picks away.
You feel me?
Hey,
ain't
I
going
will
nowhere.
say this. I will say this. James Pierce Jr. would have been higher if these character issues weren't a thing.
Hmm.
Anybody want to?
No, I have nothing. Like, you're right. You're right. I'm excited right now, boy. I'm getting my,
The Ravens are now on the clock.
I'm gonna get my guy. Y'all not getting them. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Y'all getting
No. At this point, I don't want Mike Green. I want Will Johnson. I'm sorry, not sorry. Give me
Yeah.
Will Johnson.
Yeah. I was about to ask you, Carl. Who do you want? Will? Yeah.
he know that this
Will
team is
Johnson.
looking at like watch.
Don't
Okay.
tell me what we looking at, and that's
Getting
saying
a
give me
safety,
Will Johnson.
cuz. Y'all getting Malachi Stock.
We're getting Will Johnson.
Right
And we're going
now.
to pair Will Johnson with Nate Wiggins and Marlo in the slot. And
Y'all
if
getting him
Kev,
right now.
the link is now off the table. I don't care.
And now, I can't wait. I can't wait until you have to root on the Michigan guy.
I said the same thing.
Oh
Kev.
no! I said,
Ravens gonna
hey,
put
look,
right
I said
receiver
Will
too.
Johnson get my respect. I don't care about the Michigan stuff when it comes to Will Johnson.
Nah, see, no, you
No.
keep the same energy.
No, yeah.
Keep the same energy. I'm gonna hold you to it because when you're in the chat going crazy about a Will Johnson pick six, bro, I'm gonna be like, yo,
I say I hate he went to Michigan. Even when
Nope.
he made them plays at Michigan, I say Will Johnson so good. Why he had to go to Michigan? I always gave Will Johnson that respect. Everybody else,
He said
Nah.
no.
including
No,
your boy, I know this is
no,
stemming from your
no.
boy Mike Sarenstill. I know that's where it stems from.
not just him, bro. I got multiple boys that went to Michigan, bro, and they dogs.
Who?
And you just out here, yo, they went to Michigan, they trash.
Was it
bro.
Mozzie? Was Mozzie one of them?
Absolutely. I don't think Mozzie went to school in Massachusetts.
Said
Name
Michigan.
one.
Tom Brady.
Oh yeah, forget
I
him.
knew
But
it.
that was more than Michigan.
Come on,
I
that's Tom
actually,
Brady, like,
the Michigan thing
40 years
isn't the reason for me not disliking Tom Brady. That just was like the ice cream on top.
that was like 32 years ago.
Hey, bro, I'm 30.
It was not 32 years ago. Stop it.
No, I was talking about when Mike Sarenstill. I was talking about the Massachusetts connection.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something about
Yeah,
look.
Mikey went to high school with my little brother.
Okay.
And Isaiah.
Had some talent out there. Then.
I rock with Isaiah Likely. That's
Yeah,
my
bro,
dog. He
they-
played football with one of my guys.
Yeah, them high school teams, they were gross.
But yeah, James Pierce Jr. is a great pick, man.
Yeah,
they definitely
I like
got
it.
their edge. They got their edges. Hey, Joe, come on, man. Joe, get out of here. Unless if
Now,
y'all not saying
what
Will Johnson, don't come. No, I'm playing.
I like Cass Stocks, baby. There's nothing wrong with him. No.
It's not.
What are they
but
gonna
that's
do
not
with
who I
Judon
wanted.
now?
You said what?
Falcons. What are they gonna do with Judon now? Because they just got two edge rushers, right?
He's probably still gonna start. He's probably
No, one's a linebacker.
Oh, one's a linebacker.
No, they're
Yeah.
both edges. Well, Jalen Walker does both, but
Okay.
But they have him listed as a
They
linebacker.
probably have
Yeah,
Jalen Walker.
they do have him.
They probably have Jalen Walker on as an outside linebacker.
Yeah, outside linebacker.
yeah, they
Hold
do
on,
have.
put him
He is
like a-
listed as the linebacker, but he does both.
Like a Micah
Okay.
Parsons type role.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
but I think eventually they're going to have to like put him somewhere, and I think it will be the edge.
Mhm.
It makes sense though with the with what the Buccaneers did in the draft, taking the receiver. You got to go get the quarterback now.
Quarterback. That is true. Can't give him no time.
Yeah.
Man, the anticipation killing me. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, I like this pick.
Boy, because I know if y'all don't get him, we got him.
I don't want get Mike Green. I didn't think Will Johnson would be any chance for Will Johnson. So
Yeah.
that's why I was saying we might go with Mike Green, but Will Johnson.
Imagine the Lions take him.
Hey, Atlanta
Charles
gave up a lot.
still-
I wouldn't be-
to get James Pierce Jr. though.
I know that's what I'm saying. They gave up another first rounder.
Yeah, for
You think
next
it's worth it?
Oh yeah, the Lions pick.
But the reason why I say that is because the Giants, they got a third rounder. So like that's two round difference.
Yeah, they really wanted to move up. That's
Yeah.
like really
Yeah.
wanted.
It
Is it worth it?
They wanted no.
Um,
They're probably, and the crazy thing is they.
I think he's talking about James Pierce.
No, I'm talking about Pierce.
Oh,
Yeah. I think it will prove to be worth it in the long run. But he
Yeah.
is in Atlanta, so he's going to have a mentor be on him if these off the field characteristics are true.
It's too many
That's-
guys out there.
It's a great place though, because Judon.
Great place to be in trouble.
Yeah, well, I think Judon's gonna play a big role.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, you're gonna be mad when the guy hit on him. Welcome
All
to
right, this is not what it show.
Welcome to Atlanta.
Ask you, bro. Like, what's up with y'all?
It's Mark. It's Mark.
Why are we
Yeah,
doing
like
this?
5 moments.
Because you've been going crazy.
We're
Yeah,
not
like
about to do,
5
we're not doing
moments.
this. We're not getting this off on my show. Like, no, we're not doing
Oh my
this.
That's
goodness.
crazy.
That was wild, bro.
We're not doing that.
I thought that was just
Oh
like
my
normal
God.
out here in these
He
streets.
said, "Welcome to Atlanta." Jeez.
That's Atlanta.
the real Ludacris song. No, we're not doing that.
Oh my
We're not
goodness.
doing that. No.
Yo.
He do got like off the field issues. Like he do got character issues, and this when you got character issues like that, it's like, are you coachable or like,
Yep.
you know, like are you gonna be like pissed off all the time? The coach try to tell you something, you're not gonna try to do it.
Yeah,
That's
they
gonna
did
make
say
or break
that.
his career.
I think they did say that he would try to do his own thing on some of the defensive schemes, and that's going to be huge. But I think, like Teddy said, Judon will be huge in that. But
Yeah, if he's a mentor, like he, you know,
yeah,
because he did come from New England, where they stand up straight type, you know, organization. So I mean, if he get that, if he can become a regular, you know, get his head straight, like, you know, stay focused, he can be one of the best. He could be like, you know, defensive MVP for, you know, rookie defensive MVP this year. That's his upside. Like that's how good he
yeah,
got.
nah, he really is, and he's really athletic off the edge. He is really, really athletic off the edge. Me personally, though, I would say Judon came from Baltimore, where he learned how to be a great pass rusher. But that's just me personally.
I mean, it's two great franchises. Let me just say that. Two great franchises.
All right, respect.
No slander. Two great franchises. Not now for one of the franchises, but you know.
Go ahead, put that finger back
All
down.
right, bro. All right, bro.
I had everybody. I want to take one too. Everybody take one. I had to.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead, put that
Everybody
finger
take a
down.
shot. I had to.
I'm telling
All
you,
right.
you guys are lucky that
Hey, look, it's been
R2L
9
wasn't
minutes.
back
How
in
come
the
the
day,
Ravens got
man.
extra 2 minutes to pick?
Nah, the pick is in.
The pick is in.
Pick is in.
All right.
Just waiting on it.
Yeah, it ain't reported, but the pick is in. I was gonna say, with the pick being in, who do y'all think we get? Oh, well,
Here we go.
It's got to be Will Johnson.
Ravens,
It makes sense.
Wide receiver.
Will Johnson.
Georgia safety Malachi Starks.
Oh! Mark called
Nowhere
it.
near.
He called it.
Told you. Y'all gonna take the best
Damn.
available right now. Y'all, that's the
a
best.
good one, Mark.
I mean, that was.
I don't hate that though. I don't hate.
I don't hate it either,
That's
but
not a bad pick. That's what I'm saying.
Cal
It's not a
Hamilton,
bad
get ready to
pick
guard
at
tight
all.
ends.
That's not a
Yeah,
bad pick
he's
at
gonna
all.
he's gonna be playing in the box now.
Yeah.
Him and when they drafted can't
Cal
think
Hamilton.
Cal Hamilton gonna be crazy together. I don't think y'all gonna be as good as Atlanta right now, but next year y'all will.
What?
I don't think they
what is
safety
this?
That's
tandem.
mad disrespectful. Not as good as
Man,
Atlanta.
what?
I don't think y'all safety tandem good as Atlanta.
Cal Hamilton is better than both those guys.
Hold up
Man,
a little bit. Hold up a second.
Nah, bro, you
What?
tripping.
Did you
Who
really just say
tripping?
that?
Cal
I think you're
Hamilton is better
tripping,
than
bro.
Jesse Bates
Nah.
and Justin Simmons.
No,
Dude,
Justin
Cal
Simmons ain't even
Hamilton's a
there no
beast.
more. He a free agent.
talented. They're together.
They are talented, but Cal Hamilton's better than both of them guys.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Why ain't he?
Not yet. No.
What do you mean not yet? Why ain't he?
I'm
You
gonna
see
say
how different that defense looked when he was strictly free safety instead of being in a box?
you talking about Kyle?
Yes.
No, but y'all talked about it on the show all the time because during your game, my game was on too. So I mean, I couldn't watch both.
That is very true. That is very true. That is very true.
I mean, you can.
if you
you
got
just
YouTube
prefer
TV,
not
you
to.
got multi-view,
I mean,
I wouldn't do it
I'm
either.
locked in my
Yeah, I'm
game.
about to say I wouldn't do it either, so I feel you. So I definitely 100% feel you. But yeah, bro, that's what the huge turnaround on our defense was. One, our day is Washington because Marcus Williams refuses to tackle, and two, Cal Hamilton stayed out of the box, which made our defense that much better. Because our Darius Washington could be in that box. But
Well, y'all got a great player, bro. Y'all
no,
really-
we do.
I
Don't get
got
me
a-
wrong.
I like my
Yeah.
Fox. I just knew y'all was going safety.
It's a good pick.
I knew y'all was
Will
going safety.
Johnson.
Bro.
Will Johnson
can't
at
believe it.
27 is a steal.
Still. I can't.
I don't
believe
know. No, the thing is, I
Who
think
takes him?
I think
I don't know. Maybe the Rams.
You think Detroit take him?
Oh no, the Rams not picking.
Ooh, Detroit.
Maybe backyard pick.
Detroit can take Will Johnson.
Yeah, it's a
Ain't that
backyard
who we
pick.
kidding? Oh man, boy, that's
Who's got 30?
The Bills.
the Bills? The Bills got 30.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they had
they
a
lost
better,
in the AFC Championship.
they had a better record than us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they did. They did. They were the number one overall in the AFC.
I can see
No.
them taking him.
Number two. Chiefs were number one.
Who lost their pick this year?
Nobody.
Nobody.
32 teams. That was only 31 picks.
There's 32 picks. The
32.
Eagles are last.
I thought somebody lost their team for tampering or something. They lost their first.
That was
round.
last year. I think it was the Dolphins.
That was
Okay.
Dolphins.
Yeah, Dolphins last year.
It was
Yeah,
last year. Okay.
it was with wasn't it with?
It was with Tyreek Hill, wasn't it?
Hey, look, either one I'm good with too, Joe. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Or was it
Years ago.
Teron Armstead?
That was 2 years ago because they was tampering with Tom Brady.
With Brady. Yeah.
If Will Johnson go to KC, I'm gonna be. They just
Dude.
That'd be insane, bro.
That would be crazy,
man.
bro. That would be crazy.
that'd be like you get.
McDuffie.
The Ravens could have prevented that, by the way.
That would be crazy.
The Ravens could have
The Lions
prevented that.
I hope the Lions take Will Johnson. I want to go to KC. Trent McDuffie,
Yeah.
Will Johnson. Oh no!
I do have to talk about this pick. So let me.
Woo wee.
First of all, let me start by saying I don't hate the pick. I like the player. I like the pick. It's just Will Johnson value at 27th. My little brother just texted me talking about we are so bad. Will Johnson at 27 would be crazy still. But this is my thing with Malachi Starks, though. I vividly remember Malachi Starks starting as a cornerback at Georgia and then moving to safety. So he had the skills to play both.
Oh, so
He did.
maybe them.
That's why they like him. He can move him inside and he
They
can
can blitz him at the safety
versatile.
position too.
safety.
I do
It's
like
not bad then.
I do like Malachi Starks blitzing
He's a good
up the nickel back. Is we definitely do that. We try to do it with Cal, but again, Cal has to stay back, so our defense can be great, and we can have the communication between him and Roquan. So we will be blitzing Malachi Starks. Do not
Best safety in the league. Best safety in the draft.
No, it's Nick Amory. I'm sorry, not sorry. But I do like the pick. I do like the versatility. I just thought Will Johnson at 27 was just a crazy steal. Anybody want to talk about it?
I was talking about it, but again, that's a great pick. Like I know he wanted Will Johnson, but I mean, Will Johnson coming off the injury, and you don't honestly know if he's gonna be the same player. Will Johnson, like IQ wise though, he's great. Like he's smart, all that IQ wise, he's great. But like I don't know physically if he's gonna be the same player coming off the ACL.
I would bet on it.
But
Yeah, I would too.
like
That
you said,
kid's a freak.
so I mean that's good, but I got Malachi. Malachi is great. And down, like seriously, he can go side to side like a linebacker, north south like a safety, like a corner. Like he's a really good player. And I thought that I think he's the best safety in the draft personally.
I feel you.
The Ravens feel the same way. And at 27, he's right there.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it's a really good pick. It's just
great pick. Great pick.
This was not who you wanted. I know how you feel, bro.
Great pick is not who I wanted.
Bro.
Yeah.
I know how you feel, bro.
Great pick is not who I wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you had options though. It's great when you got options.
It is.
Right now, I feel like
it is.
It's also even better when you get the option that you want.
Yeah, exactly. So y'all had options. Y'all had options from probably a couple players that y'all could have.
Oh, for sure.
Because y'all definitely took the whole 8 minutes to take out players.
Like, for sure, had a plethora of options.
I think they might have had. I think they might have had that extra 2 minutes you were talking about, Mark.
I know they did their due diligence.
Oh man, quit hating. So we gotta talk about Detroit. Detroit is on the clock. Shout out my Dukes. They are coming off of a very injury-riddled defensive season.
Yes.
Hey, coach. Just making sure you up, man.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was doing some best. My bad. I was looking down
just now. Boy, God, no.
Had to get my tickets right. My bad.
Shout out.
Thought he dozed off.
Yo, I already said it, bro. Will Johnson, Ben got my respect, bro. That he's a dog, bro. I'm sorry, but the Lions, they are on the clock. They did lose Carlton Davis. I think he walked. They got somebody. I can't remember who they ended up picking up though. They did pick up somebody. I can't remember.
Didn't Carlton come to New England?
Yes, he did. He did. Carlton Davis, yeah, he did.
The Lions picked up at somebody at corner. I just can't remember who it was.
Well, they're getting a corner right now.
I'm not surprised.
I think they take well.
I mean, they're doing their due diligence because they won't draft Will Johnson if they feel like
the pick is in, by the way. But I would not be shocked if the Lions take Will Johnson.
Because they don't take Mike Green.
Imagine if you guys don't take Mike Green.
The Lions are selecting Ohio State defensive tackle Talik Williams at number 28.
What?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's
By the way, the Lions did. They picked up DJ Reed, which is a very good pickup.
Okay.
My bad, Joe.
Jets, right?
Yeah.
The guy that I told y'all was tough before he had that breakout year.
Yeah.
I told y'all he was tough. But
he's literally from Michigan. Damn. That would have been such a good pickup.
I don't know if Will Johnson's like from Michigan. I think he was talking about the school. But I don't know. He could be because Michigan they do recruit Michigan and Ohio a lot.
In-state, yep.
Yeah, they recruit Michigan and Ohio.
Hey, look.
I'm surprised by this pick. Very surprised.
I am too.
Yeah,
I thought they would have went corner.
The guy is not even. He's not on anyone's mock round.
Yeah.
The first round pick. But they say that he's a really good run stopper, so I guess. But
hey, look,
I mean, Detroit did need help in that.
I was about to say, was that a need?
Yeah,
that's what I asked.
Yeah, they did need help in that.
Okay. B-Rob was running all over.
They also need help rushing the passer, which I guess they say we got Aiden and Zadarius. That's fine, but they also need a cornerback. I know they believe in Terry Arnold. I do too, and DJ Reed, but that slot.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know about that slot. Unless they feel like with Kirby and Brian Branch, they're fine with that. If they use Brian Branch more as a slot guy, then maybe they like Amik Robinson in that slot. Which I'll backtrack. Amik Robinson, cool. I'll definitely rock with Amik Robinson, but I don't know. I guess now that I talked myself into this pick, I think I actually like it for Detroit. You know, I think I'm talking myself into liking this because again, they do have Aiden coming back, which is Darius. They have DJ Reed, I think, is still there at D tackle. So you pair him with this guy they just drafted. The safety's on lock. They probably have the best safety duo in the
so they're basically going straight 4-3 defense.
He's quick too.
Yeah, I think I'm talking myself into liking this pick.
They could be going straight 4-3.
Yeah. Right, Will, are we on the clock?
Yeah. On the clock.
We are on it. The pick should be in right now. We already know who we want.
I hope y'all go offense so bad.
Trade out.
Piss you
I
off.
hope y'all go Shador Sanders. That'd be hilarious.
That would be crazy.
Adam Peters he can't make me mad. So it's like
they keep going to Shador. Like, what is he doing? Oh my goodness.
This is I do think some of this is get back for how arrogant Dion was in the league, bro. I do think some of
I do too.
Yeah,
I think this is a little get back.
I feel like that's definitely a part of
the
it.
league. I think so. A lot of teams, I think so.
The owners be like, all right, and then I can definitely see
right
that.
there with you.
But like, you want to lose, dude? You want to lose? You gonna take?
They would rather slander you before they concede to losses. You know what I mean? Like they would rather destroy you first.
I can't believe the
these
Steelers and the
owners.
Hey,
Giants.
bro.
I take Shiloh on the fourth.
Shiloh, oh my goodness.
I take Shiloh on the
Hey,
fourth.
they do need a safety, bro. They do need a safety.
I'll take Shiloh on the fourth.
Is Shiloh in his draft?
Yeah, he in the draft. That boy like 30.
Yeah.
I'm exaggerating. It's like
that'd be
24,
cold,
25, but yeah, he's in his draft.
That'd be
I
cold.
definitely
Yeah.
take him like the 4th or 5th round, though. I'll take a Sanders.
Hey, I think he's fast. I think he's faster than what people think he is.
Yeah, I like him. I
think
like
he has
him as
game
a.
speed. He just don't put him in coverage.
Yeah, I like him in the box.
Yeah.
He's got a.
I think
He
he's
can
more of a striker than a cover guy.
He can hit. He can hit.
It's the pick in.
I didn't. I know
Nope,
this is
not
random,
yet.
but I didn't know James Smith Jr. and Rakia Jackson were dating. That's
I mean, they
Who's
both in
that?
the Tennessee. I'm not surprised. Rakia Jackson,
yeah.
the WNBA player.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
I thought. You know what? I'll ask you that in the chat.
I ain't say I take anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll ask you that in the chat, Dave.
Nothing else.
Good running back here.
Y'all
We better
need
not go running back in the first round.
Y'all
We
need
better
one.
not do that. We better not go running back in the first round. Not with all these running backs in this draft.
What about tight end?
Yeah,
The tight end's old.
yeah,
And we
Warren.
got Packers back.
The
We
tight
better-
end's old, bro.
And we got Bensonot.
They're not going tight end. I don't think nobody's going to take Harold Fannin in the first round. And Colton Leveland and Tyler Warren are both gone. And yeah, they did draft Ben Sano in the second or third round last year. And I like Ben Sano out of Kansas State. So
Is it Sano or Sanat?
I think it's Sano, but it could also be Sanat.
I don't know. It's two ends.
Yeah, it's two T's at the end too. Yeah, but I like Brad from
Say
Kansas
he's
State.
Kai's cousin.
Yeah, I like Ben Sano, but yeah, I don't think they go tight end. But running back is not out the question for y'all, to be
I
honest.
don't.
With you.
If we go running back, I'll be so pissed.
You just said nothing can make you mad.
That might make me a little mad. that might. I might.
Who are the other running backs available?
My hands on my
Caleb Johnson, Ollie Gordon, Cam
Ollie Gordon not
Scatterbo,
bad though.
Okay.
Trayvon Henderson.
Travion Henderson, Quinshawn Judkins.
Pick is in.
Oh, he entered the draft? Okay.
Yeah, Quinshawn
I like
Judkins.
Judkins.
Yeah,
I like Judkins.
Commanders take offensive tackle Josh.
They went offense.
Whoa, that's a bit far off from Green.
No Mike Green, no Will Johnson for
Yeah,
you.
boy.
They
Where
both
you
landed
find
at
that?
29, and they
so
said,
bad.
nope, not today.
Donnell said yes.
Wow.
Mark, we are coming to you. Talk to me, brother.
I don't even know who this guy is. It's like, nah. Man, look.
Hold on, real quick. Yeah,
Oh,
Joe,
no.
he tore his ACL. Continue.
I don't know.
He will wear a knee brace. That's how you know who he is.
I think he has some foot, something with his foot too.
Hey, we ain't get Mike Green.
No, that's not the name. That
Don't
was
confirm it for me in the comments.
All I'm saying is this offensive tackle that's gonna play on the right side because Laramie Tunk's on the left. He better be like Trent Williams. That's all I gotta say. He better be Trent Williams on the opposite side of the field. That's all I got. That's it. You know.
Just say
Y'all pulled the Patriots
Yeah.
taking an offensive lineman.
And for some reason, I feel like that's a good thing. We all wanted like to get like
It is.
it's a good thing.
thing.
I'm not like I don't think drafting O lineman is bad.
Tell him.
Me either. To be honest, you would rather draft that.
It's
over
just
Hyde.
funny because you
Stupid
wanted someone else. That's
I
the only
wanted Mike
thing.
Green though. We all
That's
did.
what makes it funny.
I wanted Will Johnson. I got Malachi Starks. Cry about it.
Why everybody laugh?
I wanted Travis Hunter. I got Will Campbell. Come on.
Travis
about
Hunter
it.
wasn't there. Yeah, it's a difference.
That is true. That is true. But a team
Will
did trade in front
Campbell
of
the
him.
best
to get him.
tackle in the draft. I'd be happy if I got him. Teddy don't care about offensive lineman. He just wants the position, the skill position.
I want the parlay, baby. Will Campbell can make me money, dog. Come on.
He can by protecting Drake May.
Facts.
From Oregon, too, at that. I spoke about Mike Green for 2 hours and got a tackle from Oregon.
You know he a Mormon.
Yo,
Hey, look. Oh, wrong state. But I mean,
spoke about
look,
Mike Green for 2 hours and got it OT.
I will say this: he did play with Powers Jackson,
Dang, Joe.
and they did do a really good job of protecting Bo Nix that year.
I mean, protect JD.
Look what Joe said.
Oh. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of us up here.
Yeah, I know, right? That's everybody else. Ain't nobody get their pick right for their team.
Nobody.
He said at least your pick will get a chance to line up against Green one day. Hey, Tom Petty.
Give me 1 second, fellas.
Hey, nah, if the Eagles get Mike Green, I'm gonna be pissed too.
Bruh, it's really a possibility too. That's what's pissing
that's
me
crazy,
off.
'cause
That's what's really pissing me off because I do think the Chiefs are going to get Will Johnson.
Wow. Oh wow, I forgot about. Damn.
The Bills are on the clock, by the way.
Yeah, I think they go. You think they go receiver?
Shoot, at this point, I think they go edge rusher.
Yeah.
And just get a receiver later. All these guys are still out here.
I can see them drafting Luther Burden right here.
Oh, nah, don't get Mike Green, bro.
Get Mike Green. Don't
leave him out of the AFC East, bro.
Don't let Philly get him. Get Mike Green.
The Eagles about to blow everybody day, not just him.
Yeah, the Eagles be blowing everybody day all the time.
It's not even the Eagles, it's Kev, because we know what Kev is going to do.
Kev watch.
It's Kev, bro. Kev is going to blow everybody day.
Kev ties.
Man, I will say this. I definitely thought the Commanders were going to address that defense because that's what held them back last year.
Yep.
But they went the safe route and said, we'll protect our future guy. JD is our future. We'll protect him.
All I see is get ready for pancakes on my timeline. I like breakfast.
I like pancakes. I go to IHOP every so often.
God, dog, I've been a French toast guy lately.
Hey, I can rock with French toast though, but I can't do everybody French toast.
I guess you weren't paying attention to the Commanders much in the offseason because league-wide belief was that the Commanders were going to prioritize offensive line in the draft.
But I'm not gonna lie.
I've been keeping up with the Commanders, and I always keep with the Commanders. I be hearing stuff first for the Commanders, but it's just like,
oh, do you?
Yeah, I be hearing a lot of stuff first. I don't be saying nothing else. Sometimes
I thought that the Laramie Tunsil trade solidified them going defense in the draft.
Yeah,
that's what
I thought we was going defense in the draft because we let go of the.
Well, I should say
Dante
first.
Fowler. We let go of Dante Fowler. We let go of not let go, but we got like interior linemen. We ain't got no edges except what's the dude from the Cowboys? What's his name?
Oh,
Dorrance Armstrong.
Yeah, Dorrance Armstrong.
That's the only one we got. We don't have nobody else. Like I think we still got Andre Carter, but he ain't. You know exactly. You looked at me. Who was that? Exactly.
No, I looked at you because I thought Andre Carter been left.
Nah, I thought he was there last. Unless he left.
Unless I'm thinking about somebody else. I thought Andre Carter was like a player like when I was coming up as a kid.
No. What's it? He went to
the receiver.
No, not Chris Carter.
Oh, wasn't there an Andre Carter receiver?
Nah, Andre Carter was I think I said his name wrong.
Yeah, I'm about to say I thought Andre Carter was a guy like years ago.
Yeah. I'm doing the dude from Illinois. Is he from Illinois?
Oh, you talking about oh my god, bro. He was tough last year. Johnny
not Johnny Newton.
Oh, okay, that's what I was talking about.
No, not Johnny Newton. We drafted him like a couple 3-4 years ago, something like that. Dude I'm talking about.
I don't know. I know you ain't talking about
KJ. He went to Clemson.
Are you talking about KJ?
KJ, yeah, KJ. That's what I meant. I said Andre Carter. KJ.
Yeah, I'm about to say that's why I looked at you. I'm like Andre Carter been out the league for a minute.
Yeah, I said Andre. Yeah, AJ. My fault.
Yeah, you were way off.
Yeah, I was off.
After trading up for
Jackson Dart, Mike Green prediction.
Hold on. Go ahead, Dave.
After trading up for Jackson Dart, Giants coach Brian Daboll makes it clear in his press conference: Russell Wilson will be the starting quarterback.
That's fine.
I would hope so.
We knew that.
Yeah.
Like, I would hope so.
We did need I thought we addressed the O-line in the offseason.
I did too. That's why I thought y'all would go defense.
The only pickup that we got in the offseason. That's why I didn't think we would, first round offensive tackle. I mean, I know we always draft offensive tackle.
Mike Green the league cheating for them.
He might not be lying.
Troy Vincent. So I gotta see.
They took offensive tackle from Oregon.
Bill's pick is in.
I thought John Simmons would be gone in the first round. Josh Simmons.
Eagles just traded up.
Are you up? Well, Mike Green. Here we go.
Oh snap!
Here we go.
Moment. It was at this moment.
It's always the Bills. Like, this is why I don't like y'all.
Yeah, they suck, dude.
It's always the Bills.
I hate them.
Bills.
This is why they'll never win anything.
Wasn't the Bills a part of the Patrick Mahomes trade?
Yes.
I'm with FJA.
It's always the Bills.
Yeah, they suck.
I'm with FJA now.
I'm just with the they suck. Like,
I'm anti Mike McDermott if they get this player. I really am. I am.
I always had beef with the Bills after they did my boy Tyrod the way he did. But like, you benched him for Nathan Peterman. Are you serious?
Wait. This is pick 30 right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well the Eagles not on the clock then. They did move up to 31. So
they traded with KC?
Yeah.
What?
And Bills made their pick. Bills select cornerback Maxwell Harrison, Kentucky.
What? Over Will Johnson?
What is going on? These guys suck, dude. Drake May is about to tear them
I got that right.
Bro.
I got that right. I had the Bills taking Maxwell Harrison.
Drake May is going to tear that defense up. Can't wait.
That's such a combine pick.
Can't wait. This dude looks small.
He's fast. It's a combine pick. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do think he is talented, but I don't think I'm not taking him over Will Johnson or Azariah.
This is the Bills pick?
They picked Maxwell Harrison out of Kentucky.
What position?
Cornerback.
They do need a corner what?
Yeah, I thought it would be Will Johnson. He's probably like 5'10", 5'11", I think.
Yeah, he looks 5'11".
That's bad though.
They said they got to replace. They got to replace Brandon Graham, but they're not going to replace Brandon Graham.
Right.
Maxwell. He's actually 6'1".
They're going to get
look it. He looks like.
I thought he was 5'11". Yeah.
He looks small.
He's small.
It's because of that combine. That boy had I'm gonna look it up for sure, but I know he ran a super fast time.
Probably like a 4.
Was that him that ran that time?
Yeah, it was him.
Oh, okay. That's why they got him.
He ran a 4.28.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why they got him.
But I never understood the 44 cornerback anyway.
Yeah, how can
you neither? Like, what is a 4.2 corner supposed to do? Like, I don't.
They should time them running backwards. That's what they.
Thank you. Like you don't run that way. Like
I would like as a cornerback.
You got to run.
No. As a cornerback, I would have them start backwards, hip turn, and run.
And then, yeah, and see what the speed is from there.
Yeah,
absolutely. Do the thing that they actually do. Like give that kind of speed.
I mean, yeah.
I guess they liked it when they
corners
went
doing
to
wide
pro
receiver
day.
drills, like wide receiver catcher drill. Like, why are you doing that? That's not what they're gonna be doing in the game.
I was told if corners could catch, they would play wide receiver.
That's not
that wasn't my case. We ran the wing team. I was not being a
I know. I was in that same era.
We ran the wing team, bro. It was no way I was playing receiver.
Eagles might go tight end here.
It's no way.
Bro.
You know, the funny thing is on my mock draft show, I told AJ and Kev I did have them drafting Harold Fanning, but I didn't think the Eagles would draft a first pick. I mean, draft the tight end in the first round. Thomas,
I want to know who.
Pick it in.
If it's Harold Fanning, I'm going to just say I told you, AJ and Kev.
Eagles are taking Alabama linebacker Jahad Campbell, number 31.
This is such a steal. 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 Oh my God.
I like that. They like that. I like that a lot.
How do they keep getting away with this crap, man?
This is such a steal, bro.
This is annoying, bro.
This is such a
steal. And this time they sat and waited. This time they just sat.
Well, technically they traded up one spot.
Oh yeah, they did trade
one
up.
pick.
But
still only one
KC gonna take him?
Yeah. They would have got him either way.
They probably called Andy Reid and be like, "Yo, I got the finest Philly cheesesteak waiting for you, kid."
How they cheating, man?
You ever had a Philly cheesesteak burger? We got you. This is such a steal, bro.
Mike Green to the Bengals.
Oh my God, Mike Green's really getting drafted in the second round. That is crazy.
That's crazy.
He right there with Shooter.
Shadur is going to the second round. That's
All right, so look,
had to say like coach.
I got a question. beyond Shador and Mike Green, because those are the two highly and Will Johnson, because those are the three names that we talked about all night.
Yeah.
Who is your biggest surprise falling to the second round?
Mike Green.
No, but beside him.
That's him.
Oh, beside him.
I feel like one of the running backs.
I don't know if anybody. I don't think.
I'm not surprised Travion fell second round. Depth.
I'm surprised. Like the only thing that got me is just the Omarion ain't get out of or Ollie ain't get drafted. Well, I ain't know Ollie.
Omarion Hampton did get drafted.
Omarion Hampton got drafted.
Chargers.
Get drafted by the Chargers.
Yeah.
Okay, so never mind.
Yeah, mine's got to be Ollie. I thought he would go.
I'm
First
not
round.
surprised by Ollie Gordon. Blame Island Bowman.
Yeah, that was a bad season because the team was trash.
Mine is Donovan as a rookie from Boston College. I'm honestly surprised he made it out the first round.
Told you, bro.
Are you pronouncing it for me, Tomo?
Told you, bro.
I think he's my surprise. Beyond the three that we said. I would say Azariah Thomas. I like Azariah Thomas out of Florida State. He was like one of the actual only good pieces Florida State had.
Florida State was so bad. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mike Green to Dallas is a watch now.
It is.
I mean, yeah.
Who'd you had to go? You had Donovan going to Washington, Worm?
Your man ain't get picked up neither though. That's surprising. Well, I don't know yet. I don't know if Kansas City gonna get him.
So Nico Marui?
Yeah, I don't know if Kansas City gonna get him.
Yeah, that would be.
Bro, I feel like KC should go out and get.
It's Will Johnson.
It's got to.
They're gonna get an offensive player.
I mean Josh Simmons ain't get drafted neither.
They might get a tackle though. They might get.
That's what I said. Y'all biggest though. Your biggest surprise.
They lost two. They just lost two linemen.
Yeah, Worm had the edge from BC going to marking him. I had him going to the Packers. I think. Yeah, I had him going to the Packers. Worm. Yeah, my biggest surprise is Donovan.
The biggest surprise in general for me is Mike Green. That's the biggest surprise. But if you had to go, it's
I was about to say
it's either like
Shooter didn't surprise me, or Shadir didn't surprise me.
I don't know how he didn't.
me either, especially when the Giants traded back.
Well, when he didn't go to the team that I thought he would go to. I mean, where else is he going to go?
The Giants traded back up. That's what I thought. Man, here we go.
But again, they don't draft black quarterbacks, so I mean, it's.
To be honest, the Steelers is the biggest surprise of me not getting Shador. If we're being completely honest,
100%.
It's no way the Steelers just passed up on Shador like that.
The Steelers
to wait on freaking Aaron Rodgers. That's the craziest part.
And maybe they're not. Maybe they just know they can steal him in a second.
Shador's going to the Browns now. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who has the first pick in the second round?
The Browns.
They're not going quarterback.
No, the Browns do. They have 33.
Oh,
yeah.
They have 33?
The Browns.
And he's going to the Browns.
That's wild.
Don't think Shador's going to the Browns? What do you think?
Crazy.
What do you think Cleveland going?
I think Cleveland.
Where else will they go? They
might go offensive tackle or offensive line. I don't think they.
You think they go Josh Simmons?
Yeah, I don't think they're going Shador. I don't think they're getting a quarterback this year. I think they're going to be one next year. Next year the draft going to be loaded. This year,
who?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Art said he might not even be in the draft next year.
And this NIL stuff is killing me.
He is not because of the NIL.
It's not because of NIL. He only played. This would be his first full year.
Yeah, I mean it'd be. That is nothing wrong. Like that. That's when quarterbacks come out. That's how Dwayne Haskins got his. But like
nah, Dwayne wasn't like that.
He wants to be like his uncles. He wants to make sure he plays a full 4 years or something like that.
The only person of recent memory I can think of like that is Joe Burrow.
His uncles suck, by the way.
Hater.
I mean, one of his uncles did beat yours twice in Super Bowl.
What is?
And the other one beat Brady. Had a 3-2 record against Brady in the playoffs.
He also threw his favorite receiver was Ty Law.
That's a lot of quarterback favorite receiver at that time when he was playing.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. Ty Law was a dog.
Who on the clock right now?
Chiefs.
The last pick.
Yep. I think me and Teddy think it's Will Johnson.
Yeah.
Well,
Coach, your sound is off. I'm guessing. I think somebody called you.
Might be a safety, Nick.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we got to. All right, Kev. Even though you know the answer, you're just being an a-hole. What was the Steelers draft? It's clearly Jahad Campbell going 31st to the Eagles.
What?
Do we all agree?
I agree.
Mark,
No.
are you not? All right, Mark. So what was your still of the drafting?
Hold on, let me think. I'm trying to think of all 31 players.
I know you're trying to be stubborn, but come on, bro.
Uh,
It was clearly John Campbell going 31 to the Eagles.
I think Atlanta had a good steal.
I mean, the man had
They traded
100
up to do that though. That's not
yeah,
really a skill.
117 tackles last year and 11 and a half sacks.
Oh yeah, they traded 6. Yeah, that was a bit.
What was the damn? Yeah, I think Campbell to the Eagles was a steal of the draft so far.
Yeah,
Travis
he
Hunter,
just sat
the
back
Jags
and
traded
waited.
up to get Travis Hunter, and that was the second pick. I don't think that's a steal.
Yeah, it's not a steal. That's going up to get your guy. He was going 2 no matter what.
It's Jahad, bro. It has to be.
Yeah,
Because he shouldn't have fell this far.
no shot. This kid's an animal.
Offensive tackle, Adam.
He said they can't keep getting away with it.
Adam.
It is all right. It is what it is. You know, I'm not mad.
Yeah, You see how you got to cope real quickly? I had to cope real quickly.
I'm not mad, but I'm not
You
excited.
didn't even cope quick enough.
Yeah, I'm not mad, but I'm not excited. But you know,
Nah, this kid.
I waited 29 picks for that. I didn't have to do this show today. I could have.
Hey, you told me in the chat. Hey, I'm in
Could have been
there.
eating dinner right now, bro.
Assassin's Creed. I still got some hours to throw in that game still.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. My job about to hate me tomorrow. I am not going. They gave me a crazy job Wednesday. I fought through it today. I felt my hamstrings about to pop. It is over.
I need to know who this pick is, because
Pick is in.
Yeah, it's been in for a minute.
Just hasn't been announced just yet.
Jahad Campbell is more like an instant, like an outside guy. That's never the case so much.
they got Zach Bond. What they need Jahad Campbell for?
He's versatile. He can do a lot.
They need another back. Linebacker, man. They need
Versatile.
to
He
get
can
that
do it.
That's what I'm
corner tight.
saying, bro. That's
He's
what I'm
versatile.
saying. Like, why do they keep? Oh my goodness,
How they keep
it's
getting away
insane.
with it.
Bro. It's insane, bro. It's insane.
That's fine. JD5.
This kid Campbell is a freak, bro.
He was also versatile in college, Tomo.
Like
JD5.
what?
JD5.
I don't know about JD5, bro. This kid can run, dude.
Him and Nolan Smith can run.
As long as I got
Jeez,
JD5,
good luck, dude.
As long as I got
They
Yeah,
got
JD5.
you can be alive all you want.
That's why hey, now you see why you went tackle. I mean,
Ooh, he can disengage and kick on the second gear in the speed.
bro,
That's what I'm
he's-
saying, bro.
Bro,
This kid is a freak.
Chiefs are picking Ohio State
Like-
offensive lineman Josh Simmons.
There we go.
Oh, they did need O-line help. I mean,
Yeah, no, they
they did just get
traded 2 of them.
destroyed in the Super Bowl because they couldn't protect Pat. So
Exactly. So yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
guess-
And because they suck. Yeah.
Ain't nobody slipped this time.
why are you hating? You're not even supposed to. Why would you say that of all people?
Because the Eagles were slipping last time.
So were the Chiefs, but you're a Commanders fan. Why would you of all people say that?
I'm just saying they didn't slip.
I love it, Mark. I love it.
Nah,
Of
because
course
like
you do.
I like when I see I like when I see when the teams that the refs cheat for lose. I like seeing that.
First of all, that's not what happened. Second of all, I know CJ
The
TJ
refs
was
did
like,
get
we're
fired.
running back, da da da. You didn't run it back.
They
You
did.
had 2 rookie cornerbacks that were huge for y'all. That helped y'all win that as well.
I mean,
Nolan Smith, I don't think was on that team. Oh no, he actually might have been on
if
that team.
CJ wasn't over
He ain't
the
get no
top
burn.
a couple times, you know what I'm saying? CJ really helped Quinyon Mitchell a lot, you know.
He's a rookie corner.
I know, I'm just saying, but like,
But it's not like Quinyon couldn't hold his own.
I don't know. You know, CJ saved him a couple times, you know. But you know, like
Vehemently disagree. But
CJ dog.
So he had a whole nickname, though. He don't have a nickname, bro.
I'm not hating on Quinyon. Quinyon good. I'm not hating on him at all.
Okay.
He good.
Quinyon the dog. He was one of my favorite corners in the draft.
He good.
Beyond.
He good. I'm not
He
saying
got-
that.
You just what I'm saying. The Eagles had both of my favorite corners in the draft last year, bro. Like what?
I'm
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
got white chocolate.
it's honestly,
Bro, I was talking about not Riley Moore, excuse me. Cooper DeJean before like
For everybody.
God, bro.
I'm like, if it's a white cornerback, he gonna be good. I don't like he made it this far at cornerback. He gonna be good.
All right, so that wraps up the draft. I would like to thank my guys, Teddy, Dave, Mark, and Coach. Before we get out of here, and before we do our last words, let's talk about the draft a little bit. So we have some guys that slipped out, especially on my board. We have Azariah Thomas on my board that did not get selected in the first round. We have Donovan Azubuike, Nick Amawori. Caleb Johnson I knew was kind of a stretch, but I really like Caleb Johnson a whole lot. So I was willing to, give my boy some love, and I thought he might get drafted to the Broncos, but the Broncos went a different direction. They went defense. We talked about our biggest surprises. I want everybody's feelings, their thoughts on their first pick. I'm going to go left or right. So I'm going to go Teddy. Matter of fact, give me a grade.
I think it's a B.
Okay.
B plus.
Dave?
We needed help on the offensive line.
I think we did really good with our pick, so I give it an A for defensive line. That was a big need for us, and I feel like we addressed it with a phenomenal pick. So, hey,
Mark,
I'm gonna give my team like a B minus, C plus. I'm between
C plus.
Hey, let him do him.
Look, I say B minus, C plus, because like we addressed, whoever they got in the off season, we got like 3 or 4 offensive linemen in the off season, and then we got then you draft another one on top, and it's just like we got other positions in need that we could have filled in, and they didn't do it. So this guy has to be really good. Then it's something that I'm not we don't know. This guy has to be really good. So like I did last year, I'm trusting Adam Peters, but the pick, in my opinion, I don't like it that much, but I'm not mad at it. So I'm just trusting my GM, and he gonna put us in the best position to win. Last year I didn't have us going to the NFC Championship, but we ended up there. So I'm just
you had them winning the Super Bowl.
You had them by week 5, 6. You talking Super Bowl, bro?
Super Bowl.
In the beginning of the season, though, we wasn't thinking playoffs.
In the preseason, no, you were definitely thinking playoffs, and you thought you could win the division.
Not playoffs. I wasn't thinking NFC Championship. I was excited to go to playoffs.
Yeah, and then week 6 hit, and then you was like Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Once I seen what we can do, Super Bowl. Short, man. Like I saw what we can do. You see this guy we got back here? You see who 5 is?
JD, my dog. I was on the JD train before anybody.
Let's know who 5 is. That's it.
But
I honestly might use the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on Madden next year.
I ain't mad at it. Coach, am I asking you for a grade? Because I know you technically like the Seahawks, but I don't know if you're a Seahawks fan for real.
No, I'm a Patriots fan.
Nah, he's from the good guys. Dude.
No, I'm gonna give the Patriots an A-. I really like that.
Define good.
I give Patriots an A-. I like the pick.
Good cheaters.
Really like the pick. Best tackle out of the draft. Protect the quarterback for the future. So no, I give him an A-.
I'm gonna get my Ravens. Surprisingly, I'm gonna give him an A. Give him an A. Because it's not who I wanted, don't mean it was a great pick. It wasn't a great pick.
Yeah,
it's a great pick.
Great pick.
They need a safety. I'm not gonna lie about that. So.
It wasn't who you wanted. Regardless,
It was a great pick. It was a really good pick. I'm not mad at it. I'm gonna give them an A. The Ravens do what they do. They get great value on defense, and I knew that. I had us getting Derek Harmon, but he was stolen. But I knew we was going defense. That's what we do in the first round.
You still got a great value pick.
Yeah,
at that position. Oh yeah,
they got a great player.
I mean, you can almost say y'all got a steal draft.
That could have been a steal draft.
Nah, Jahai Campbell at 31 is crazy.
Malachi Stocks at 27.
Yeah, that is a
No, not when a guy that could have been projected top 20 lands at 31.
Yeah, that's a steal.
I mean, Malachi Stocks was a steal to me. I think he's really, really, really good. Y'all, you gonna see not Carl, but everybody else. You gonna see how good Malachi Stocks
is. He is, and he's versatile. So that's why I gave us an A. Really versatile.
That's the steal of the draft. Maybe he went to the Ravens too.
Yeah, I really like the pick. So my final question. Let me see. I'm gonna ask y'all this: since the first round is over, there will be no show for the second or Saturday, but I will be looking. Tama, by the way, gave Cowboys a B-. I thought he was going to give him a D the way he came onto the show. But what position would y'all like to see addressed tomorrow?
What's your team?
From my team?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I want? I want
a
receiver. Give me somebody who's gonna stretch the field, catch the ball,
Do you have a name in mind?
Touchdowns.
If you don't, it's fine.
Honestly, I wanted the kid that went to the Bucks in the second.
Emeka Ibuka. Yeah. Good luck.
I wanted him.
Good luck with that.
I did. I wanted
Emeka
him.
Ibuka been touted for like 2-3 years now.
Yeah,
people mad he didn't come out last year.
He's a freak.
How you feeling, Dave?
Corner.
Davis stressed.
Yeah, Will Johnson's still there. Azariah Thomas still there.
Corners where that's where I think we need to address. I really like that we got a defensive end, but corner for sure. For sure.
All right, Mark. You already know I'm going to you next.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's either gonna be I was edge or running back.
You got to run back.
So I honestly I do want Ollie Gordon. I feel like with us, we'd be like that. So
it would be bad. I think if y'all get him, it'll be bad Brian Robinson.
I mean, I think Brian will still be there, but I don't. Well, he'll be there. Yeah, but I'll definitely say Ollie. I know Mike Green ain't gonna be there, but if he is, my goodness,
that'd be insane.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like what? Like that's it for me, man. Like that's
Coach.
Yeah,
Coach.
I want to say running back because y'all know my feelings on Ramondre Stevenson, but there is like nobody in that Patriots receiving core that can carry a bale of water outside of the weeks. So it will be.
Hey, Teddy! Don't disrespect my boy Kendrick Bourne.
Kendrick Bourne.
Kendrick Bourne has not shown up. I'm sorry. He's a
solid 3 guy who doesn't show up.
But that's not what we need. So hopefully, if we can't get a running back, hopefully the Patriots just be smart and snag up one of these great receivers that are throughout the draft.
Sound like y'all want my dog Cal Williams. It's my dog.
Ooh,
I played with my dog Josh Kelly and Cam Ward at Washington State last year. Well, 2 years ago. That was a nice little team. Who do I want? Nah, y'all need cornerback.
I know.
But
I can see us not doing that and actually drafting a receiver. We've done that.
Will Johnson dropped to the 3rd round, you think?
It's no way.
It's
no way.
That ACL might have been serious, bro.
I mean, he literally didn't come back.
You can't press on the first like that and get them other corners, and you just that might have been that could have been way worse than just ACL. It's no way.
I can't see it. I can't see him.
No way.
I think if he's on the board when the Ravens on the board, we're definitely doing it. Because we don't really need to play him immediately. But
y'all got 4 first rounders in your DB room now.
Yeah, we don't need to play him right away. Ravens. Who would I want us to address? Because we still got Keaton Mitchell. I like Keaton Mitchell. I would want Isaiah Likely would be tight end 1.
Always need a tight end 2.
Charlie Kolar. I mess with Charlie Kolar. A lot of people don't really know much about Charlie Kolar. I like him.
He do whatever he can to take a shot at Mark Andrews. I don't care about Mark Andrews at all right now.
He literally put me in depression. I'm not gonna lie. I would probably say O-line. I wouldn't be mad at O-line. 2nd round, wouldn't be mad. Because I feel like our receiver room is good. With the leap that Rashad Bateman made last year. Zay Flowers is a playmaker. D-Hop is a nice vet. And I've always been a fan of Tylan Wallace. And Tylan Wallace has big playability, especially in the clutch for some reason. I love Tylan Wallace. Defense, I think, is pretty set. Maybe another edge rusher, but we can. Oh, you know what? I'll go edge 2nd round. I'll address. Ravens are pretty good at getting the O-line later. So edge rusher in the 2nd round. Well, all these guys are dropping.
You know what, Carr? You just made me switch what I'm saying. We need offensive line. So please draft the offensive lineman in the 2nd round.
That's true. Yeah. I agree. That's true.
That's one thing we don't draft in a lot, especially.
Y'all need a new medical staff.
I can't even laugh at that, bro, because the Ravens are injury prone too. So I can't even
like that last year. The Ravens got a new medical staff though.
I don't think we did. I think we got like a new strength and conditioning coach or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we got a new strength and conditioning coach, and y'all injuries all of a sudden started to go away.
That's
I think he went.
What that last one had all your running backs on injury.
I think y'all strength and conditioning coach went to Detroit. Like,
God damn.
Oh, God. All right, so now we're just gonna move on to final words. Let's move on to last words. Teddy, we're gonna start with you. Any last words?
Don't mess up this next part of the draft. Patriots, go get us a weapon, because Lord knows we need it.
These are
Tune
final
in to
words too. Yeah, there we go.
Tune in. Yep, tune into BWT tomorrow at 10. Appreciate being on the show, Carl. This is what, year 2 I
Year
was
2
on
for
there, I think.
CTC. Yeah, year
Yep.
3 for R2L.
Yeah, so it's always a fun time, man. The Patriots, let's not be in the low part of the first round next year. How about that? Because it's kind of disgusting. I'd rather wait and like see who's available later on and have the problem that Mark and Carl had. And like this number 4 crap it's not for New England, dude. It's not.
It's really not.
Right.
It's really not.
All right, Dave.
Of course, Carl, appreciate you for having me be your other guy on the show today to help with the NFL draft. Nikola Jovic, you, my guy, are trash. I can't believe what you did last night. You had 6 consecutive possessions where you messed up the game. We got it within 2 points.
My dog.
Heat culture, baby.
My dog. I actually missed the end of the game. I you know what? I didn't I missed it. I just purposely didn't watch that game.
Ridiculous.
Once the Cavaliers went on that 3-point barrage in the second quarter, I cut it off.
Yeah, we had came back though. I mean, Tyler played a really good game. So, but
oh yeah, get that out.
Nikola Jovic totally messed that game up.
My dog. Let's go, Mark.
But yeah.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were done, Dave.
No. I pretty much was, but yeah, I'm still. This is a great draft day. Hilarious reactions.
I like the door getting robbed, like dropping to the second round. Kind of.
That's crazy. But Joe, I told you. I said Jackson Dart was going to the Giants. I told you.
No, you didn't.
Mark.
Hey, yeah. Good job, Commanders. I guess. Look,
I can't.
We're gonna do our thing, Like, I think second, third, fourth. I don't think we got no 5th round pick this year, but
do y'all got that third? Oh no, y'all traded for the third round this year, right?
We have one third round pick. But yeah, follow me on my my new IG, Mark EG Visuals. I am now a videographer, so
nice.
Mark.
Oh, so that was you. I saw you pop up on the suggestion. I was like, "Who is this?"
Yeah, I shoot people, and I don't mean like in Chicago,
bruh. You're already trying to get me canceled, bro. What are you doing?
Camera, I gotta,
Yeah, bro. This is YouTube, bro.
Yeah, I'm not doing it like that.
Oh, Mark.
Yo,
dog. If CTC don't come back, blame Mark.
Yeah, 100%. Because you've been wild these last 4 hours.
Nothing wrong.
Oh my God.
Bro, you ain't doing nothing wrong. And we outside talking like this is YouTube, brother.
But that's it though, man. Look, y'all follow me. Show love, everything good. Go Commanders. And go with Cooper Flag.
Coach Coombs. Go ahead, Coach.
All right. Carl, appreciate you bringing me on. This is a wonderful night. Great draft. I really enjoyed it. This is one of my favorite parts of football is watching the draft. For those of you out there, how would you feel having 5 first rounders on one side of the ball? Like they're all together, but they're on one side of the ball. How would you all feel about that?
I would love it.
It depends.
Cowboys got 5 first-round offensive linemen. So you can't be mad if you're a Cowboys fan at the direction that they took. That is just where they build from, and that is never where they fail. So
absolutely.
You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, and again, 5 first-round draft picks at the offensive line position right now. I'm not saying, oh my God, that's the greatest thing in the world. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying for Cowboys fans, it is a start of a new beginning of where they need to go in the future with the protecting of they got to protect that what they got. It is what it is, but it is the right way. Again, if you're going to start in the trenches, and if you're the Cowboys, you don't fail at the line. So that's where you go. And again, 5 offensive linemen. 5 first-round offensive linemen. That is just something you really can't beat.
Well, Worm just agrees with you. He said 4. Terrence Steele's trash.
Well, that's what's up, though, man. Look, this is my third draft show. Hey, Carl, we lit, guys.
Yeah, my final words for show is Mark. This might be your third and last if I get canceled, brother. But for show, thank y'all for coming on the show. It definitely makes the time go by faster. I every year leave out like, dang, I don't know if I can do this again. And every year is just that much better. Ravens, great job. I mean, you couldn't go wrong with any of the guys that was out there, whether it's Mike Green, Will Johnson, or the guy we got, Malachi Starks. Great job. Pistons, so we lost a tough one. Again, like I said, full transparency, I had it going 2-2 back to New York, and I thought we was going to steal game 5. So we just got to steal home court again. Game is Sunday at 1 o'clock. RBO should be next. He's probably getting ready for the show now because the Denver game was a blowout. But OKC, I think I saw made it a game again.
Did they lose?
No, it's a 3-point game with 8:24 left.
Wow, the Grizzlies suck.
Yeah, so that's the game again.
Went down. He out with a hip. He ain't coming back in the game either.
Oh, John Morant.
Oh yeah,
that would explain it.
They were up 20.
Yeah, that would explain it.
They were up 26.
Oh yeah, 26. They were up 26.
Desmond Bain to step up again.
How many SGA got?
I can look for you real quick. 28.
Desmond Bain like little Jalen Brunson. You give him his own team.
Desmond Bain has 8 points, and that's my guy. I can't believe he's doing me like this. But
I'd be pissed if I had to bet that.
They said he's that dude with the water going viral.
All right. But again, thank y'all for coming on the show. They will be a 3rd annual, 4th overall annual. And, if you're in the superstar chat, you are more than welcome to come on. Up to 5 people. Because, yeah, as you can see, you get more than 5, you're barely going to have room to talk about anything. So, up to 5 people. So, that is all we have for y'all today. Y'all make sure y'all stay tuned for RBO. Vaughn, I'm sorry, I will not be able to make it. I am going to sleep. But this has been CTC. I have been your gracious host, Carl, and we're gone. Peace.
Thank you for staying to the end. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like this video, subscribe, and also hit that notification button so you can be notified next time we put out a video. If you're listening on any podcast platform, subscribe and hit that notification button, y'all, so you can be notified we put out another podcast audio. And last but not least, hit that share button. No matter what you're listening to or watching it, hit that share button and send it to somebody that you know that would love to watch this episode you just listened to. So once again, thank you for staying to the end, and we'll see y'all in the next episode.